Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Huge day today because it's the day before the Genshin Impact 7.0 live stream, which is going to be huge. Very, very, very exciting. The point .0 live streams are always the biggest ones. I'm super hyped for that one. Look at the dogs. Just chilling. I wish there was a crouch button. Another mechanic that is missing from Breath of the Wild. It's supposed to be a copy, man. What happened to that? Day one, most disappointing things I've seen when I play Genshin Impact. I couldn't crouch. I couldn't stealth my way through bases. Uh, couldn't throw shit or something to distract them. Nah. Just, are you in range? Yes or no? One guy activates all guys. Match. Whatever. Super, super, super hyped for the live stream tomorrow. I want to see what, like, the real changes are. The things that they hit. Hoyoverse is a proper way of hiding information now somehow. Leaks have been terrible recently. So, we'll see. Hoyo Fest in Asia starts today. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is, but that's fine. But yeah, the play for today, we're gonna Stygian, we're gonna yap about the picture of the of the live stream. And yeah, second accounting. We have about what, like 20 polls over there. Get some more in prep for Odette. Tis the goal. Just hanging out.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Any stream is in 7. I don't give a fuck about the anniversary. It's never. I don't care. That's not the biggest live stream. It never is. The .0 live stream is the big live stream. Who gives a shit about the anniversary? Oh, plus 20 pulls. Woohoo! My life has changed. That does not fucking matter. The fundamental like game changes are in the .0 updates. Those are the ones that announce like any of the big things that happen throughout that are gonna happen throughout the patch cycle. The only thing I care about the anniversaries for is getting C4 Mizuki. And what I want to see announced tomorrow is that Mizuki gets added to Constellation Picker, so I can get C5 Mizuki, and then I get C6 Mizuki, and then I'm still gonna pull for Vesna anyway, even though she's gonna be worse than C6 Mizuki. That's gonna be what I'm gonna be doing. But yeah, what we got today? Element, W first redeem. Hello Femboy Archon, hello Revi, hello Max, hello Nemori, hello Linux, hello Frost, hello Dark Knight, hello Suyan, hello Orpheus, hello Ranjan, hello PR Gamer. Welcome in. C4 is looking fire. On Mizuki, it's okay. It's just healing, you know? Energy. It's team-wide healing and energy. Yeah, it's a pretty solid utility con. But yeah, maybe I lose a 50-50 getter instantly and then I have C6 Mizuki. And that shit is gonna be like a bit ridiculous. No. Anniversary has not been .0 for a while. I don't think the anniversary was .0 last year or the year before. Was it? I think it wasn't 5. Fuck, I forgot. It was last year. It was last year, but not the one before. It was last year, not every year though, no. It doesn't always line up because time. But I'm not talking about 6.0 when I'm talking about big changes, because nothing happened there. Oh, we get the free 5-star constellation that's so big on only dogshit characters that all don't matter. Or we get the reroll artifacts. I'm talking about 5.0, bro. Did it also line up with 5.0? Genshin 5.0. I'm looking it up right now. August 28th. Yeah. That means 30, 40 days after that. August, September. Yeah, that still fits, doesn't it? I don't know. It doesn't matter. The fundamental game changes are still gonna be in the 0.0 patch, I think. I don't know. Nicole damage. Slime be sliming. Going for C2 Flints. Terrible idea. Planning to skip most 7.x characters to vertically invest in the current ones. Bad idea. Not how this game works. Never how this game worked. You need a stellar team. That's what you're gonna need. If you want to deal with content, you don't want more of what you have. You want new things and maybe more of that. I mean, it's not a bad idea to vertically invest into 3 teams that include a modern team. Like, C2 Mawika plus, like, a lunar team that's really good, like a Flints with some vertical, yeah. And then you still need a new team. Because the old ones are not cutting it. Again, you're only as strong as your worst team. And if your worst team is, like, if you have Mawika, Flints, and then another Skirk or something, you're cooked. That shouldn't happen. Needs to be a new one. Stellar Shield will be the majority of what you're gonna fight throughout all of Shizhnaya. Never been a thing. Never been a thing, never will be a thing. Never will be a good idea to skip modern characters. Although I wouldn't say, like, you should get, like, C2 Odette or something, but you should get Odette. Almost everyone should, basically. Good starting point for a stellar team. I don't know how she's gonna get kicked out of those, either. Yeah, forget Nive exists. What about him? Should I skip Odette if my ultimate goal is to build a team around Saritsa? She's gonna work with the stellar characters. I don't know why anyone would think she wouldn't. She will work with the stellar characters. Even if she's a DPS, she will work with the stellar characters. It's characters from her region. The last Archon that didn't work with the characters, like, by, like, design, was, like, Venti in 1.0. That's the last time an Archon didn't work with characters from their region. I don't know. Zero, Venti, C0, PM, and Nicole, Farina, Elegy fires onto 145k. Nice. Your screen is glitching so bad on YouTube. Is that a you thing or a me thing? I can watch my own stream. Let's peep game. Tis me or is tis you? Okay, maybe the vertical YouTube button. Let's look together. I don't see it. What if lurk? Nothing. Nothing happens if you lurk. It just says thank you. And that's about it. But yeah. Nah. I mean, there is something to be said about, like, probably being able to do a couple dyers if you have, like, a strong lunar team and a strong stellar team. For the foreseeable future, that should be pretty great. But again, we don't know how staging is going to be structured. This is the first one. This is the first one in 7.0. That one has lunar and stellar shield, and then the third boss is something else. Generally something that should be manageable with Mawika. That would make sense. So, someone that has, like, a very strong Mawika, a very strong, like, lunar team that deals with all the shield, and then a very strong stellar team should be able to do all the foreseeable dyers. But, you know, we don't know if that's going to be the structure or anything. See, Fallen did the same. C01 should only clear on 200 ping. That's nice. I mean, the combo... With what combo did he use? Did he manage to do the same one? Because I know it's doable up to, like, higher ping, but it's so hard. That's amazing. Now, which one of the two? Is C01 Nicole better than C1 Skyward Heart Bennett? Yeah, by a lot. It's flickering for microseconds. That's literally has to be you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Is it the YouTube live stream flickering for anyone? The same one, I see. That's good. I have no idea how he got that consistent, but good job.
Here we go.
I assume he didn't do, like, such shit damage.
Thunder! Yahoo!
Because I've done that clear with worse investment on other people's accounts. It's just the build quality is mid, but what are you gonna do?
It's like a scene from a fairy tale. How pretty.
Still pissed that there's no rear boss. Yeah. I mean, there was one. It just was in one scene, and it was with Nefer. The first should just not been a part of that story altogether. Oh, but her box. Anyone can use her damn box. Who gives a shit? Just give me the box. Kick her out. Why is the intelligence officer like fighting the main villain? Not supposed to be here. How you get 180, bro? This cheater. These cheaters. Ah, enough investment to do Skirk in 60 seconds, of course. Hilarious. Hilarious. Surprisingly, I don't have enough. I mean, it's not surprising. I only have C1 Escoffier. That's not that much. I guess we could try that a little bit more. Law and Story Quest does not count as a rear boss fight. It's the same one, but again. Shade, W20 Steam Streak. Day 3 of preparing for DPS Odette. That's gonna be terrible. That's way worse than playing DPS MC. Like a million times worse. Anyone's gonna be playing DPS Anemo Stellar Swirl MC? Man, I'm being held back so much on my fearless clear by stupid ass MC, by stupid ass Skirk not being good enough to clear the top. Pisses me off. Every other clear is like really fast, and then the bottom one is ass. We could maybe try to get that better, because the other ones are 60 seconds. Didn't optimize these two that much. Could use some more effort, and this one just doesn't work. We could try to do some optimizations. DPS MC weapon is overpowered for him, a stat stick. It's not a stat stick if it works. The point of saying a stat stick, it's like... I guess technically the term's supposed to mean like it's only giving stats, but everything in Genshin only gives stats. Like, this is not Star Rail. The signature weapons don't say, oh, regenerate a skill point after using this or something. They don't really generally fundamentally change how the character works. Every Genshin weapon is a stat stick. But the way that Genshin players use the term stat stick, it refers to a character who... a weapon that you can't take full advantage of, but still get, like, good stats from. That's how we use it. But that's technically not how you're supposed to use it. I have a 115 to 262 ratio in CMC. Well, there's still no overcrit, so you probably want to get 15 crit rate off of there. Skirk asked Nicole and Official, can it do it faster? It doesn't do it as fast as doing it in 60 seconds, does it? My goodness, you guys pretend like I'm fucking stupid. You've watched me do 70 fearless clears with Skirk. How can you... How would you think I don't know about that? I would need to get it in 60 seconds for it to be worth anything. But I cannot. 15 Sky Resonance. That is happening, so why would you ignore that? What's the point of that? Would I even want to use Janssen here? Probably. In this team you can manage something. What about damage before the burst? I never thought about that here. Combina. Helga. I could try to put some bursts in there, I guess. I mean, I don't need 60. I need to kill the shield. I can't kill the shield. I have not nearly the investment you guys have. But who knows? Maybe I just lock in. People use Mona, right? Nah, I just lock in. Silicon Farina. Ah, upgrade for Tenacity Farina, probably. That's a lot of attack. Probably not. Well, obviously, I'm going to try to break the drones. None of these are the right... Oh, no. How is that the stat line? Yeah, I need that. You have literally an onset for this set. That's, like, almost as good as that one. Fuck it. Whatever. Don't use that one, I guess. Yellow Pavica. Where's that? You'll use Fischl Slop. No. Bam. Moonstar Eclipse. Thank you to follow. Welcome in.
Yoo-hoo! Let me scry. Fearless. Into the void.
Not enough of cryo. Probably would need Sidlali here, huh? Sadly, I also don't have C6 Traverse, man. I can't keep up with these whales.
Off to the freezer.
These mini whales. These fake whales.
Strike a pose.
It's already too late. Hexfate bottom. It wouldn't be a problem. It's fearless. But I don't think it's faster. Because of the breakpoints. This guy only survives 2 rotations. Just pick anything, lady. Hello, Lilash. Welcome in. Ah, I forgot about the sets. I could try Shalonen. Janssen has the problem of making the first phase a little awkward. That's about it, generally, though. Every rotation is 18 seconds no matter what, so... But the first rotation is like 16, 14 seconds. Because it's not a rotation, you're just doing skills to get energy. But then you still need to wait on her, which is annoying. This is the one rotation I haven't figured out, really. What are you on? Yeah, I wish this target thing did the right thing. I also wish this very simple artifact equipping system didn't take 17 hours to equip artifacts. Or at least to show me what the equipped artifacts would be. Good enough. Maybe I could just catch the particles on her to keep TTDS. Who cares? What's the rotation here?
Burn it.
Like, I kind of want her, like, fighting spirit generation, but I also kind of don't care enough. Let's see if it even matters.
Light it up. Faster, stronger. On, everybody stand. Fulfill our pact.
That's not very well timed.
Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, it's not.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Would it be worth it to try and do a rotation here as well? Not really. Again, when we're trying to speedrun like a lower difficulty, the same rotations don't really make sense. The only reason you're going, like staying down there is because you have other things to do later. But if after this rotation he dies anyway, what's the point? Then you're just delaying your higher damage rotation. I'm feeling better today a little bit, yeah.
Rise. Let's light it up. Let's move.
Cooldowns.
I'm going.
You can't see it, but it's cooldowns.
Laline, it's Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, can't get it with that. Sidlali and Janssen are misaligned in the first rotation. Basically always. Not really sure why. Fearless optimization, Wowie. I don't think there's any point here.
Burn it down.
Oh my god, I love when he's too big for you to swap out. Yes, Mawika, I'm not doing Mawika's skill into go away. I'm doing Mawika's skill into go on the bike, ride a little bit into him. Just having some fun, man. Some jolly old fun. Come on, big man. Whee! Whee!
Rise! Let's light it up! Quick as a flash! Teamwork is dream! Get to work! You two! Time to... Pyroclastic surge!
No way, that doesn't work. Are you kidding me? For real? Yeah, I don't know. This game is weird. I got nothing. I learned the Shallonen and the Sucrose one, but neither work. Now, would the Sucrose one work here? Is the question. You can't get the second rotation to have that, but do you care? Maybe not. Not much of a grind, to be honest. We're kind of basically done. Hello, Kiran. Welcome in. What about Suclorp, though? It really makes no sense to use Sucrose when you have C6 Yansan. But the bigger deal is C6 Traverse, which I still don't have. If I had a nickel for every time a Stygian got a lot harder because I didn't have C6 Traverse, I would have like... Well, how many Stygians did we have so far? 14 nickels? However many we had, basically. Kinda sucks, but what are you gonna do? This is number 10, then 10. That is how many Stygians I would have liked to have C6 Reverse in. On Flint, should I go for a dead also since my Saritsa needs her? We don't know that, but we can assume that she will be a part of the team. No one will need Odette. That's not gonna be a thing. Odette doesn't do anything fundamental that's necessary. She just does damage. Has a bit of buffing, but that's about it. Mostly just damage.
Light it up. Stand clear.
So there's no character that's going to need Odette to function, but she is good for damage. She can, to me, seems like someone that can be replaced, though. Wait, why is my burst not back?
Laline, East Papa, I'm going in. Absorption test.
What the fuck,
from the
man?
skies.
Could this be done with the second rotation? I don't think so. My life would be so much more, so much easier with C6 Reverse.
Animo test 6308.
But I'm never pulling for Force the Constellations again. Well, if you had excuse for one, it would be Shivers.
Rev the engines.
And
Get to
Janssen.
work.
More so Shivers.
Suffer the wrath of teamwork is dream. Absorption test. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, there's no point in this.
Everybody stand clear. Wrath from the skies.
Yeah.
Rise with
As you can see,
teamwork is dream.
that just makes it
Absorption
even
test.
worse.
Show no mercy. Suffer the light of the blazing sun.
6-7. Well, Janssen hasn't been on that many banners. Traverse has been on a lot. I don't even have C6 Bennett. Now that's a unique one, because you could just buy him from the shop if you wanted to. Yeah. So there's really no point in using the Sucrose variation of this team. Like, maybe he could have died on the burst slash, I guess, and that would save like 2 seconds, and that's about it.
Get to work.
This is not Opti. Big man thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Try and stop me.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Animal
whoa,
hypos.
whoa, 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 whoa. Did Sidlali just not have enough ER? What kind of auto-generated ER did you get, lady? 180? That means no ER sense. Who the fuck did that? I would never do such a thing. That's blasphemous. I mean, C6 Sucrose doesn't matter. C6 Bennett matters, because that's every one of his cons does something.
Show no mercy. Stand clear.
C5, C6, C2. No, C1. I mean, C1, C5, C6, all of them do something. For Sucrose, the only one that matters is C1. You have C1, you have C6 Sucrose, basically.
Full throttle.
C2 as well, yeah. C2 needs burst extension. That one matters. But it's the only early ones. I don't understand Sucrose. And C6 Fischl matters a lot. Already mattered like a ton beforehand. Basically unplayable without C6. And now it's even worse, because Hexarai makes her even stronger. But only at C6. Would you rather be gay or a gamer? I would rather be gay than a gamer. There's nothing more embarrassing than being a gamer.
Light it up! Let's light it up! Burn it! Show no mercy!
Video games are for losers. What are you guys doing?
Test.
Imagine playing video games. Could never be me.
Get to work! Not you two! Time! I'm going in! Animal hypos, light up the blazing sun!
I missed that.
Try and stop me! Let's light it up!
Hey, pick me up. Yeah, with this kind of a combo, it wouldn't work, right?
Show no mercy. Laline, it's pop pyroclastic surge.
Because this is just so much reduced damage compared to the other rotation, right? Yeah, so this is also worse.
Incinerate.
You want to do it with a team that can do 2 strong rotations off rip. Who should I pick from the standard selected? That's an interesting question. Should we tier list that one? I think it's time to tier list something like that. The selector's coming up. We could talk about all the characters. You wrote a long-ass message, but I might as well summarize it in like a proper list. We're done with the hypothetical slays. I already won. Hottest Genshin character. Latest. I want the normal character cards, man. I don't want this like specific shit. I mean, these are pretty, but like this, I just want the normal one. Can I get the normal one? I guess I should have stuck to popular. Genshin. Like this one. All characters. Jesus Christ, you can't even tell who the characters are, man. Why is everyone trying so hard to be different? Just be normal! Yeah, the old ones exist, I guess. I guess the standard characters didn't change. So I could just use this one. Oh, this one doesn't. Oh, it does. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mizuki was the latest release in this roster, and she was here, right? Came out in 5.4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Where's number 7? Put they in mommy tier. That's not a tier. Who am I missing? I forgot. Jean. There you go. Oh yeah. We have characters. These are the standard 5 stars of Genshin Impact. These are the only standard 5 stars of Genshin Impact. These are for the foreseeable future, the only 5 stars. They're probably gonna add one later. I closed my chat window again. Well done, me. That one had a unique way of getting put into here. I forgot how it worked. WebSocket server. What was that? It was a. No, it was a doc. It was streamer bot chat. Yeah. I was trying out this robot using Arliss and Lolly. Robots? This guy? Yeah, that works. That works. Arla is strong enough for that. Sidlali is the goat at breaking the shield at least. What is happening? We're doing a standard benefit character tier list for the picker. So, every anniversary in Genshin, 5-star pick, you get one of these. These all include all the standard characters. Mizuki is a part of these, a part of this. Wait, it's 8? I forgot about Kaching. I thought it was 7. Where's Kickwing? I completely forgot about her. So, these are the 8 standard characters. These characters range from useless to actually amazing. So there's a pretty wide spreading net. And when it comes to them, you also need to consider constellations. So, the first tier I'm gonna put out of the way, like, first tier is called Pray for a Buff. Oh, it didn't add the... we don't need that many rows, I think, maybe. First tier is called Pray for a Buff. If these characters don't get buffed, they're gonna stay useless. So I can put all these characters basically out, and that's gonna be it. So we're cutting the group in half. We're cutting the group in half. These characters, even at C6, are not meta relevant. But we can still order them. You can call this one Pray for a Buff. Less likely, though. And the characters that are less likely to get a buff, probably these 3, to be honest. At least soon. Less likely to get a buff soon. So the reason why I'm thinking like this, we've already had monster buffs and he wasn't a part of them. Well, someone was. So, maybe this is the standard monster character they want to buff and the other ones they don't. The other 2 are from Sumeru, and we haven't even started Liyue buffs. And they do seem to be going in order somewhat. They are kind of just jumping around mostly, so we can't be sure. But I can tell you that currently, there's no difference between a C0 Kaching and a C6 Kaching. None of our constellations do anything. Same with him. Not the same with these 2, but they're still super underpowered compared to the rest of the cast. Their C6s are both strong, actually. But it's also only the C6 that is, like, actually relevant. All the C6 Tighnari, like, on the way, he has, like, small increases. There is very similar. And then the C6 itself is very powerful. But neither of them get to a point where they're, like, good. So, it doesn't really change where they are positioned in the meta if you have them at C6. Instead of being like a dog shit DPS, she becomes a bad DPS. Instead of being a dog shit DPS, he becomes like a less than good DPS. A meh DPS. So, what do you do with that information? Like, these characters aren't gonna be in any of your top teams, so I don't really care to distinguish between them, right? What buff Jean got? No, this is not... She's just a VV character. She's fine, always. She doesn't... You always have a space for a VV character. To this day. But I'm not finished sorting. This is just the standby tier. But wait. Wait. If you want me to put that at the bottom, sure. We are not started listing yet, bro. So yeah, pray for a buff possible soon. Pray for a buff less likely soon. Probably not less likely now, at least. I don't know how to say it. How to describe it, but like these characters don't do anything. They should basically never be picked. Unless you're trying to predict that Kaching is going to be buffed soon, and therefore getting constellations on her, they're going to matter eventually. So maybe something like that. But there is a distinction in the tier of these two are stronger than Tighnari is stronger than Dea is stronger than Dealo. These are all main DPSs. And don't talk to me about like Dea has utility. She doesn't. Okay, she just has like a very short uptime, like interruption resistance, and tanks some of the hits for the team. It's completely irrelevant for for the Genshin meta. What she provides is useless. No one cares about it. So she's basically just a bad DPS. Hoya just loves to hate. I agree with that. We're talking about the standard character only because we're talking about the standard picker. Now we talk about the only characters that you can like probably likely pick without it being a complete throwaway. Chi-Chi. She's fine. Her constellations suck, so you don't care about her cons. If you don't have Chi-Chi at all, she can be a slot in your teams for Stellar. Currently, the Stellar teams are looking like, if you look at Stellar Super Conduct specifically, you're looking at, like, Sandrone, like, Yae, Odette, and then, like, you can put Chi-Chi in the last slot in that team, and that would be fine. In this kind of team, Traveler takes up a little bit too much field time compared to everyone else. So you don't necessarily want to slot them in here too, but you could. So it's not really that big of a deal. Her buffs are basically not relevant enough. She does have an increased application, which matters a lot. She still heals, so I found some use for her in Mawika teams as a solo cryo or double cryo character. So you can already say she's better than Shalom for Mawika. That's lovely. But that's about it. She doesn't do anything that no one else does, basically. In her current position as a character, she does at C0 or C6, she is very replaceable by fairly accessible things in Stellar teams. But she has some cryo application, which in this Stygian is useful. She's not a bad character, but if you already have her, there's no point in picking up constellations, so... doesn't change with cons is okay. That's the tier that Chi-Chi is in. And we could maybe put Jean here as well, behind her. Because Jean can hold VV, and that's already more utility than any of these guys can provide. She is a healer, but a bad one, so that's not good, because you don't want to have to use her burst. None of her constellations do anything, and she is also unlikely to get buffed. So, to be honest, you could put her here too. But she is a support. But anyone can hold VV, so... And her healing doesn't matter because you don't actually burst. So I don't know. Monster buffs have already passed, basically. She has that Stygian tech that lets her, like, bypass some of the bosses, but they don't seem to... We will see. If we discover some Gene tech for the next boss, we will keep this. But if they actually finally did figure out a way to stop people from Gene teching with the next boss, they will probably manage to do so for the rest of the bosses, and therefore this tech is not any more useful. C4 Gene Shred is a complete lie. The shred that she gets at C4 requires the enemy to stay in the field, not for you to stay in the field. And if you've ever played this video game, you would know that it's impossible to control where the enemy stands. So this is actually like 0% uptime, basically. This is a complete lie. And even if you had good uptime on this, there would just be a side grade / downgrade to other characters in the Anemo damage dealing teams. So an absolutely cope constellation. C4 Gene doesn't do anything. So yeah, you could argue her in any of these tiers, to be honest. I don't think any of her cons do anything. So she would work here. She is a VV holder, so that's fine. But VV isn't that important anymore. Her healing isn't relevant because you need to burst, and wasting those 2 seconds probably isn't even worth it over resetting. She is not likely to get buffed soon because we already got the Hexride buffs and we got the other one, Witch's Revelation or whatever it was, which had nothing to do with anyone. But yeah, she wasn't a part of that, so maybe she could get buffed, but more likely we're going to Leo as next. So yeah, I'm fine with putting her here. I guess we can make a tier of these guys. We can make a tier here called Pray for Buffs, Less Likely. Pray for Buffs... Okay, yeah, I need to write it out. Pray for Buffs. Pray for Buffs. Less likely... Oh, I tabulated that somehow. What the hell is happening? Holy shit. What is with... I don't understand what is wrong with this website, man. Why can't I just type? Why can't I just type... Okay, apparently now I can. It's not the right one because it's not centered, but whatever. Pray for buffs or... less likely. But they are stronger at least. So you can have that constellation if you want. Basically just a tier for DPSs, to be honest. We can add a row above called VV. And make it green. There you go. This is my tier list. So far. There's not much to talk about here. Tighnari and Dea both have very strong C6s, but neither of them are strong enough at a baseline that even if you get like triple damage at C6, which Dea gets, or like slightly, not as much, but like 30% or something that Tighnari gets, it doesn't change anything. This guy is completely useless. All of his cons are completely useless. His best playstyle is Plunge still. And Plunge doesn't use any of the cons that he has other than C1, which is hilarious. So the buffs would need to like target something completely different to make him relevant. But yeah, and now we can talk about the only options anyone should consider. Now we can actually start the tier list. Now we can start. These are the only 2 characters that matter of any kind, and between these are the 2 that you will be deciding between. I couldn't really think of any account that gets any of these guys over this, really. C6 Tighnari in a Llama team, it wouldn't matter. Like, a C6 Tighnari he is on GC Sim, so we can just check here. A C6 Tighnari basically gets like 2 more charge attacks or something. And, like, at Kekium Standard, his teams at C6R5 with his C6R5 teammates is looking like, you know, slightly worse than what the Snezhnaya team will probably look at it like at Kekium Standard. That shit has a C6 Marina in it. This character is not very powerful, okay? So what do they do with him? I don't even know. There's better teams, definitely. These are not his best team anymore. Very true, but I don't know. Why does it matter? Like, he doesn't do enough damage to warrant his position in this team. Just like Al-Haytham, he's replaced by a 4-star holding a support set very easily. I have C5 Diluc. I thought it would be good to taking him. Nope. His C6 does nothing. You can talk about all the constellations if you want in order. Diluc. C1, 7.5% average damage bonus increase. This is this is nothing. C2, when Diluc takes damage, you're not supposed to be taking damage. His attack increases by 10%. This stacks up to 3 times. So if you get hit a lot, you can get like 30% attack. This doesn't matter. Casting Searing Onslaught in Rhythm greatly increases damage dealt. I don't even know what it was, actually. Oh yeah, it was 40 damage. What does 40 additional damage mean? Does it mean motion value? I don't even know what that means. Does 40 sound like a big number to you guys? Because it's not. Or is it multiplicative for damage? I can't wait to do 240 motion value instead of 195. That's not just official Oz hit. But it can melt! So yeah, nothing, nothing, nothing. None of these do anything. And then C6, huge! After casting burst, the next 2 normal attacks within the next 6 seconds will have the damage and attack speed increased by 30%. 30 damage bonus! Wow! Zero also will not interrupt the normal attack combo. What every new character has in the base kit if they want it. Doesn't really matter for him either. Just lets you get the N5 out, which I guess... N4 out, I mean. I guess, if you care. Again, none of these do anything. So, when it comes to picking constellations on Diluc, there's nothing. And yeah, I can pretty confidently say he's the worst limited standard 5-star. All the DPSs are in one bunch here, because all of them suck. Tilnari is very similar. Small buffs on every consequent constellation. 15 crit rate for the charge attack, that's okay. 20 damage bonus, that's okay. 60 EM for him and 60 for the teammates. Or for, is it for him as well? Yeah, 60 EM for thing. If the Fashionist Shaft triggers a burning thing reaction, the latter cause also refers to buff side. Yeah, 60, 120 EM. So, bit of damage bonus, bit of crit rate, bit of EM. Small buffs all around, which aren't bad. Similar to how Kichingo works. But then at the end, his he can do charge attacks by a lot faster. And will produce one additional cluster boom arrow upon hit. This arrow deals 150% of damage. So he shoots one extra arrow, which is nice. Which does basically the same amount of damage as the other ones. As the main hit of the other ones. So that's nice. It's okay. Small upgrades all around, but in the end, even at C6, he's not a powerful DPS. Dea is similar. Small damage increase. Uptime increase, which is nice. Some energy is nice. And then this is the big one, which gives her like 100 CV or something. She gets 10% extra crit rate, and yeah, so like this is 80 CV that you can get on the C6, which is better than everything before. That's nice. Still, even at C6, Dea is pretty terrible. So both of these guys you would want to get buffed. And if you had their cons then the buffed version of them would be probably relevant. But so far, for now, pretty much useless. Until they get buffed. Same with Kaching. Exact same scenario. No good constellations anywhere. Just okay ones all around. Extra hits. Particles, technically. But she doesn't really need those. So that's kind of irrelevant. 25% attack. And like 36 damage bonus or something. What was it? Normal, charge attack, skill, burst, 4. 24% damage bonus. That's her C6, by the way. She gets fucking 24 damage bonus on her C6. Embarrassing. But she is a 5-star. She is an old character, so she is likely to get buffed in the Leo buff. I assume they want to buff like one standard character with every buff cycle. We've had Chi-Chi, Mizuki, and Mona so far. Don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, basically all of those characters so far have been completely useless and none of the cons are relevant. Same with Jean. People talk about Jean C4, but again, as I said, completely irrelevant. C1, this one has had some utility in Stygian. Sometimes the pulling speed has actually mattered for certain instances, but we haven't had Jean tech work in a while, so it might be irrelevant from now onwards. Who cares about the attack speeds? This one doesn't work because the enemy needs to be in the field, not you. And keeping an enemy in a field is basically impossible. And even if you did, even if you assume this is 100% uptime, side grade to other anemo support, other supports for anemo characters, not relevant. Especially that was without Nicole. Now that Nicole is here, there's absolutely no point using Jean. And her C6 is awful. You could pray for buffs, but less likely, I would say. We could put her in that tier as well. Possible sooner, less like, I don't know. I don't know. She can still hold VV. On a new account, I would still not get her. And the only options that actually matter, we didn't talk about Chi-Chi's Constellation, but trust me, none of them do anything other than the C6, of course, which is plus 10k DPS, which isn't that big of a deal, to be honest. Now let's talk about the only two that matter. Mona and Mizuki. Now this is actually a pretty tough choice, depending on your situation. Mona has revolutionized a lot of teams. Mona is an incredibly powerful character at a baseline who was held back in Genshin because of her field time requirements plus her low uptime. She needs to be on field for 2.5 seconds with a horribly long burst animation. And she needs to charge that horribly long burst while providing like 6 seconds of buff uptime. That was useless. Now her buffs extended her field time and made all of her constellations more relevant. So now you actually get to keep those buffs for a reasonable amount of time. And if you look at her buff profile, it's pretty amazing. It's 60 damage bonus at level 10 skill. You get 60 damage bonus. You get TTDS if you want to hold it on her. She can hold the support set, but generally she can hold the. She's mostly on the new support set, which is 40 damage bonus. So off rip, she gives 100 damage bonus. She is the one that holds the, what is it called again? Gift set. She's the very capable holder of the gift set. She holds that set in like Arla teams, Mawika teams, any Pyro DPS teams. And those teams are strong. Recently, you've seen people calculate those teams at like, wow, 130k DPS Arla. That's ridiculous. I don't know why people are pretending to just discover that right now. I never cared about it because it's just the same as Mawika, but worse. Of course, it isn't worse if you don't know Mawika combos, in which case, Arla better than Mawika confirmed. But yeah, on top of the fact that this is already a pretty good amount of stuff, 100 damage bonus with the set, that's a lot. She's a vape buff increase here somewhere, I think. Yeah, but this one's pretty relevant. She has good cons. C1, 15 elemental mastery multiplier increase. So like this can be quite a lot. That it's just like 15% every time is kind of interesting. Because it says 15% increase to vaporize damage. These shouldn't be equivalent. That they just chose 15 for all of these is funny, because 15% vape damage increase is not the same as 15% lunar charge or like normal charge, electro charge. If you look at the EM stat line in Genshin Impact, it tells you the variations here. And looking at like 100 elemental mastery on this Farina, that gets you about 74% electro charge damage increase, right? That's kind of funny. That even gets you like 28% lunar charged increase. But if you look at melt or vaporize, that's only 18%. So the elemental, all of them being exactly 15 is completely unfair to the electro charge or something like that, because the scaling for those is much smaller. For melt teams, you're getting about 100 EM with that constellation, or like maybe like 90-ish elemental mastery from that constellation. For for fucking Electrotron is like 15. Completely unfair, but very good for vape teams, which is the one that you want to play in. Great constellation for vape teams, basically just giving you 90% elemental mastery. C2 was also changed to also give you another 80 elemental mastery. That's pretty big, too. That's free. C3 might help you out with the burst levels, but you can just level it to 10. C4 is the big one. It gives 15 crit damage to to Hexarai characters on field, but everyone, no, not on field, to any Hexarai character in the team while her burst is active, but any character gets 15 crit rate, which is the bigger one. 30 CV is a lot. Accounting for all of these buffs, we have 100 damage bonus, like for vape teams, like 90 EM, another 80 EM, so that's 170 EM, 100 damage bonus, and 30 CV. This amount of buffs is ridiculous. Like, no one in this game can compete with a C4 Mona in terms of, like, amplification. Quite ridiculous. So C4 Mona can definitely be a big target for everyone, basically, that has any, like, kind of use for either her in Hexarai teams or in, like, Pavica teams. People have been using her with Arla recently and getting great results. Strong character for the current meta. Problem with Mona is she isn't strong for the future meta. A big part of her job is damage bonus, and so far, Notcry has been no damage bonus, and the same thing seems to be happening in Stellar as well. So that's not good. That's kind of like, if they continue to not release anything damage bonus related, she is gonna continue falling off. So that would imply that she's already at her peak of usefulness, while someone is just beginning to become the GOAT. Yume Glorp Glorp. Or we'll have to find out for both of these. Right now is a bit of a weird time. But yeah, Mona, amazingly powerful character, good constellations all around, you want to get to C4. Mizuki, on the other hand, is completely the opposite of this. She only works with new characters. While Mona's buffs are related to buffing old characters, Mizuki's buffs are related to her doing damage in new teams. Like, literal polar opposites here in terms of, like, what they try to do and for whomst. Mizuki is now a stellar main DPS. She is on field, she applies an emo, and she has direct stellar damage in her motion, in her kit. At C0, pretty meager, I would have to say. At C0, pretty meager. Stellar damage, about 4,000 elemental mastery scaling motion value, which is much lower than any other stat scaling motion value. But stellar scales pretty highly too, so it's kind of balanced out from that. But the real power in Mizuki is in her constellations. Her C1 doubles that motion value, basically. So at C1 Mizuki, I've seen many people calculate her around 150,000 DPS. With Cryo main character Odette and Sucrose, which is a pretty accessible team, I would say. Considering, I mean, I gotta say, like, right now, if you made a new account in Genshin Impact, you get Mizuki from the standard banner picker that you get at the start of the game. You get her from the anniversary, that's C1. You get her from the constellation picker, which will likely be added to this next patch cycle. You already have C2 Mizuki. CMC is free. Odette is 1 5-star, and Sucrose is also free from the Hexarai picker. And your constellations don't matter. So, you already have, if you start Genshin right now, you can get yourself a 150k, 170k DPS Mizuki team off rip. Incredibly powerful C1. Basically, wouldn't even recommend playing her without the C1. That's how powerful the C1 is. And it gets exacerbated in any team where she does the majority of the team damage. Because in the current ones, she doesn't. I mean, she does a good amount, but Odette and CMC both do a lot as well. Should I pull Odette from my Varka? Odette does nothing for your Varka. Odette plays with new characters or buffed old characters, not with him. It got nerfed now. It barely got nerfed. It was nerfed and then Odette got buffed, in which the team DPS went up. Like, yeah, she was nerfed a little bit. This went from 600 to 400. Oh boy, we're all gonna die. She lost 600% motion value from one rotation. Oh no. In one rotation. She's gonna die. It didn't matter. This nerf was basically completely neutralized by the Odette buff. I thought Varka is getting Stellar Swirl. No, not how that works. Stellar Swirl buffs could be just them including... weren't really buffs for most of these characters. If the character doesn't do direct Stellar Swirl damage, they're useless. And all they did for Varka is include Stellar Swirl as part of the like description so that you can play him in like a team of like, I don't know, Odette, CMC, Varka or something. Dumb like that. But that will just mean that he triggering the Stellar Swirl reaction also triggers his Swirl passives. But that doesn't do anything for him. They just added Stellar Swirl to it wherever it said Swirl. That doesn't mean he actually should be a Stellar Swirl driver or anything. He shouldn't be. He's terrible at it. He's bad. Mizuki isn't. Mizuki gets you one incredibly powerful team with Odette. Problems with this. She's a stand-up banner character, and they don't like good stand-up banner characters. So what are we looking at with Vesna, who is going to be the dedicated Stellar Swirl DPS in 7.1? How powerful will she be? Maybe if we have something like C6 Mizuki, she might not be more powerful, but she probably will be more powerful than C2 Mizuki. We can already guess her to be about 200k DPS with these kind of teams. It would be weird for them to make her weaker than this. So we'll have to find out first. So that's the problem with her. So the problem with Mona is we don't know how she's going to scale with future characters because we have no future characters, at least for now, that we know of, that will be even working with damage bonus. And Mizuki is probably going to get power crept in the patch. But between these two is your choice. So you can either try to go for C4 Mona or for C2 Mizuki. We don't know how strong Vesna is. But if they make her as strong as C1, then like C2 Mizuki would already be better, and then you just like play Mizuki instead. They will not make her as strong as C6 Mizuki because that would be ridiculous. But if you have C6 Mizuki, you wouldn't have to pull for another standard another limited 5-star. We'll have to wait and see. I'm pulling for Vesna no matter what, so me putting this much investment into Mizuki is kind of funny. Because there's definitely no point for me specifically to do that, because I'm gonna get Vesna. But it would be funny if I just had Vesna and like played Mizuki instead. So yeah, this is the standard character tier list. For these, pray for buffs, Gina's VV, but to be honest, it's also just pray for buffs. For all these losers, pray for buffs. Chi-Chi's okay, but very easily replaceable, so it doesn't really matter. You don't really have much slotting power for her. She has some application, it's fine. And the real competition is between these two, of which both of them have good constellations. Up to C4, up to C2. Obviously, her 6 is amazing too, but it's far away. And on the way, you gotta get C3, 4, and 5. 3 and 4 doing basically nothing, and 5... no, 3 and 5 doing nothing, and 4 being like, okay. Meh. So yeah, if you're a big Arla fan, if you would like to like not have fun with Pavica anymore, you can try to go for Mona. Mona also at C6 can be a DPS, doing about, on my account, at least 150k DPS, which is pretty decent. Mona can be slotted in any teams that like don't use any outfielders. You can also play like Durin, main DPS with Mona. That also is pretty solid. But none of these teams compete even remotely with new stellar teams. And the real question is just, will Vesna destroy Mizuki or not? And then both of them would be basically in the same tier. For now, I'd say probably Mizuki is more important than Mona. So this would probably be my tier list. But if Vesna turns out to be better than C2 Mizuki, then it's probably just like this. And the top tier will be Hoyo doesn't want standard characters to be good. Remember that. That would probably be my summary of standard character picker. Remember that. This is what you need to remember. The intent of they don't want you to be happy when you lose a 50-50. And if you are, then they failed at their job and they're gonna make it work. And they're going to change that. Likely, with power creeping Mizuki very quickly. But we'll have to wait and see. Vesta is quite far away still. We'll have to wait for that one. I haven't done my dailies. I gotta do my dailies. Why is everyone saying Odette is an easy skip? Because they're stupid, I guess? I don't know. Who's that? What? She's kind of air right now as only Syndrome needs her currently. I mean, Shao, just, you can talk out of your ass, but like, what's the point of doing that? What are you guys yapping about? Man, the Genshin Impact just like is like no matter how much information I put out, the 99% of people will still be always wrong about everything. It's just completely irrelevant. She's not a skip for any archetype. Right now, she just looks like Inefa for both of them. She does the same amount of damage as Inefa does, basically. Ah, no, slightly less. About 800k DPR instead of a thing. Most of the time on support sets, though, which is, you know, you chose to put her on that. Oh, that is mid. Okay. Where are you guys getting this information from? I'd love to know. I'd love to know, because she just got buffed while she already was, like, ridiculous beforehand. Who is spreading this propaganda? Are you guys watching Sekapoku again? Stop that, guys. Come on. Watch people use Odette as a DPS. They will call her that just because she does a front-loaded hit. She's not a DPS. She's a sub-DPS support. She has slightly worse damage than, what's her name? C1 Yae, but slightly better buffing. Making her now basically equivalent to Yae, but for both archetypes. And since the Stellar Swirl archetype has no one right now, she has the slot to fill, and then there would need to be 2 more characters in that team to kick her out. Like, I wouldn't get baited by the constellations or anything, but this character is literally useful for any Stellar team, no matter what. I don't see what you guys are talking about. Should I get Odette, and how much increase will she provide? 30k DPS. 40k DPS. Current, like, Yae, Syndrome teams are looking at, like, what, like 160k DPS with the new set and shit. And the Cryo MC joining the team. It's 190k with, 190 to 200k with, Odette. So, like, whatever that percentage is. The standard percentage of adding a dedicated character to the team, basically. Like the 20% damage increase, which is common. What was I up to? I was farming the set. Might as well try to get an even better Venti. Who cares? We're going for top 1 Venti now. Who's a Hexerai? All the characters that are Hexerai. I don't even... But yeah, Odette is... I don't see any account on the planet that wouldn't want Odette if you care about meta. Odette enables both stellar reactions and is an off-fielder. I mean, literally, what more would you want? I don't really get it.
We'll see about such defiance. I live with...
The story has only just begun!
You have the
Think you can
utility
get
of
away?
it being an off-fielder, which means you don't have to actually... You don't have to actually on-field them, which loses a lot of value, because then... What if a new better on-fielder comes out? You have 4 slots that you can fill within a team. You only have 1 on-fielder slot. But you have 3 off-fielder / support slots that you can fill. So, to assume Odette is mid is to say that she will be replaced. And for her to be replaced, you need to get 3 more dedicated Stellar Swirl / Stellar Superconduct supports into the team.
Turning point in...
Well, if you are gonna be pulling for fucking 5 dedicated characters, yeah, I guess she would be. If that's even gonna be a thing. But I gotta be honest, guys, that sounds a little ridiculous.
Brace yourself.
I would be quite impressed, I guess. You need Electro to Stellar. No, you don't. Okay, are you guys from like a parallel dimension? You guys are here multiple times. How do you not listen once? Stellar is 2 reactions. Stellar Swirl or Stellar Superconduct. There's still a superconduct reaction. That one needs Electro, yes. Isn't she just better than her? Why?
Truth repeats itself.
Is that a thing that you care about? You would still use both. Where are you not using both of them?
Be gone!
Here we go. Think you can get away? Ha! Yeah. Yahoo!
MC is the same with more field time, a C6 that we don't get for another like I don't know, like 6 months. A C6 R5 that we don't get for another C6 months.
Be gone. Heaven's will.
Assuming they
Here we
don't
go.
nerf them,
Time
because
for
why would they
takeoff.
want you to have that good of a character? I mean, sure.
Yeah. Yahoo!
I did the wrong burst and it didn't matter. What's that? I don't know what it is. No, thank you. I need to keep up track of the instructor pieces. If I see one in Syndrome, Chichi, and Diona, my Syndrome DPS is only 105k. Well, you definitely need to change something. That's probably a build issue. That's supposed to be like 140k-ish.
Truth repeats itself. I think not. Our
I keep doing the rotation in the wrong order.
The story has only just begun!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
I don't know why I'm spending so much time in this domain. I'm not gonna get another Venti
Brace
upgrade.
yourselves.
But I have nothing else to do. No, Venti is C1. Why would the C2? Why C2 specifically? How could you even tell? Next patch is coming in... yeah, 12 days. So I might as well use this. What do I want to farm? I don't think I want to farm this anymore. My grandma's ringtone. That's just the basic one, man. I'm not 12. I don't change my ringtone. How much time do you have to spend on your phone to care about changing your ringtone? CMC is great. We will hope and pray that they don't change them, but we'll have to see. I'm still not sure that they're just gonna let him go like that. But even if you still can use multiple characters in a team, you have more than one character in a team. I don't have Syndrome Sig as an issue. Never has been an issue to not have a Sig in Genshin. What are you trying to do, Dire? Because there's no point in signature weapons unless you're trying to go for Dire.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
You want top 1 Venti? Nah. So I just wanted something to do. I have nothing to spend my resin on. It's not that the main character is meta relevant. It's like that they're literally the best character in Stellar. Like, it's not meta relevance. It's the best character in the game right now. At C6, we don't have the C6 yet, but at C6 the MC will be better than every current Stellar character. Including Syndrome, including, like, Odette, yes. So, we'll see if that survives. The weapon is very strong, and the base buffs you get throughout all of that make up for the base stat difference. So, gets a lot of stuff. But we don't get the C6 on release. We'll have to wait for that. We get C2R3, I think. And which investment is strong. Solid off-fielder and on-fielder. So there was definitely no point in going for Syndrome, that's for sure. But yeah. Still not certain on that guy. We'd have to wait and see. I'm not sure everyone is interpreting the kit correctly, to be honest. We might be missing something. That might just be TC, like, gas leak or something. We'll see. Why would I spend it on a Skirk 6 set? By the time I need to farm something good again, which is 12 days, we need to farm the new support set. I would not have a good Skirk set, so that would not be useful. I need to do something for the next 12 days that is actually productive. But no, that is definitely a great character. And even if the MC is as good, if you want to say that, you still would use them both on the team. And then you would still need 2 more characters to replace both either of them. At which point, I don't think CMC is better, no.
Wouldn't gliding be
Not
faster?
until we get the C6. And the base damage increase from the CMC is slower, so if their both individual damage isn't as relevant, her buffs are bigger, so
Wouldn't
she would be
gliding
the one that
faster?
survives that more so than the other way around. Is CMC better than Chi-Chi? Yes, everyone is better than Chi-Chi, other than Diona and Beto. But no, Stellar Swirl and other stuff right now is kind of being like having wildly different results on everyone's calcs. So I wouldn't be certain about any calcs right now. Just wait until it releases. Be patient. Anima, send a request. We can check it out. And can clear the boss in 65 seconds feels when DS Miliastro shows 105k. That's correct. The boss is very easy for Syndrome. That's... yeah. That's very possible, yeah. You don't need much more than 100k DPS on Syndrome to clear her dire boss. Yes. The raw DPS requirement for that guy is like... it's 20k HP, right? 20 mil HP. The raw DPS requirement is only 170k, 166k. But you do 50% more damage during the shield phase. So your 105 is actually 160k. So... accounting for the spending 90% of your time in the down phase, where you do 40% of his HP twice. That's 80%, and then the 20% of his HP needs to be cleared out during the down phase, which provides you an almost equal amount of buffing due to him reducing his resistance. So, Syndrome throughout the entire fight is basically 50% more damage than what you actually get. So, yeah. Syndrome is just cheating. The MC has always been relevant, but not good. This is not even good. This is quite ridiculous. I don't mind. I like a free character, but yeah, it's not gonna be. See, like, I have the team of Sucrose, Sucrose, MC, Odette, and Mizuki, of which Vesna is gonna replace Mizuki, and a dedicated Anemo support is gonna replace Sucrose, and that's it. Like, nothing else is gonna happen. And then the Tsaritsa is gonna come in and replace the main character. If she even does that. Which currently everyone assumes is not happening for their sanity. But of course, we know that 400k DPS Kekium standard is happening tomorrow. It's true. It's true. Slays, they're neither of those are that. That's a complete lie. When was the last time you played Star Rail? Both of those characters are useless. If you guys are looking at like the Pride Win tier list for Star Rail, both of this is a lie. In the same tier as the character that replaces you and is like twice as good. Yup, that makes sense. These characters are both mid. This tier list is like a lie. If you look at the clear times, the MC isn't on any best teams. I guess other than yours. This lady likes both of them somehow. Look at that. 9.8 average cycles. Clearing equals meta. It is. Right now, I guess. Considering we're barely clearing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Elation MC is so good. The Remembrance MC is better. The MCs aren't even that good in this game. I'm just waiting to kick mine out of the team. Just like in Genshin. 400k DPS, all lunar, and all teams are basically shit in front of this. We'll see. The Horrorverse might not be insane. We'll find out. I'm just lying. I'm not lying. I'm just speculating. Every Archon in history has worked with other characters in their archetype, in their regions. So I don't see a reason why that Saritsa wouldn't. But at currently Prospect, if we look at all the characters that are upcoming, we're looking at like Vesna as the DPS, Odette as a support, and then we have Sucrose MC left, of which Sucrose will probably be replaced by an Anemo support, of which MC, if the trend continues, will be replaced by the Archon, and then you have 4 dedicated 5-stars in that team. If you even get an Anemo support, that's the real question. It doesn't seem like they need it, so... It could be that Horrorverse is trying to also initiate what Star Rail is currently doing, where there's like 10 different teams that do similar damage. Are you gonna full for Robin SP? Nah. Definitely not Aventurine, but probably not Robin either. I'm just trying to get like what's her name? Reen for my archer. I'm just trying to get Reen for my archer right now. And that's about it. Star Rail is a bit of a ridiculous game, man. Like, you could say all the teams are equivalently strong, but all of them need way more investment than a Genshin team needs to clear their content. Like, I have, like a 5-cost, what's her name? Forget names too easily. Dragon Lady. I have a 5-cost Dragon Lady team. That shit is not clearing her own shield. Okay? I'm not getting 3 stars in Anomaly at all. I'm getting 1. So that's kind of it. But you need Stella Swirl DPS. She's a support, apparently. Again, we don't know what to do. We don't know what to do. Yeah, like, the Fearless equivalent in Star Rail is a million times harder to complete than in Genshin. If I had a 5-cost team in fucking Genshin, I could clear Dire. I can't even clear Fearless in Star Rail with 3 stars. But it's fine. It doesn't really give you anything. Neither does Genshin's. I don't mind. I'm just still building. And my builds and gameplay suck in Star Rail, so what are you gonna do? Let's read some leaks. We've had something. Ah yeah, let's talk about this. Special program coming up. Let's do this instead of doing dailies. So what do we have? I want to zoom into the image. I can't seem to be able to zoom into the image. I used to be able to zoom into an image when I did this. What happened to that? Oh wow, story leaks Pog. I'm not gonna look at the story leaks. He looks a little different. I want to zoom in! Genshin 7.0 live stream. Who should I choose between Gilgamesh or Archer? Both of them kind of suck. Archer is, like, at least competent. Gilgamesh supports a DPS that is dog shit, okay? Gilgamesh is completely useless, basically. In my opinion. I feel like that character does not do anything of use. I still can't open an image. Why did Reddit take, like, ownership over images? When did that happen? Why did it own images now? Can I look at images? I guess I'll go to Genshin's Twitter. Hello, VTuber. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome in. Does Genshin have a post here? Can I open this image? Look at that. An actual image that I can open. Okay. Finally, let's look at the details of this live stream image. Ah, Valerie is so 4-star looking. Is he? He has a whole fucking suit. What are you talking about? I mean, his face is very basic. That's true. But yeah, we're looking at version 7.0 Everwinter Without Mercy. Ooh, that sounds scary. Special program tomorrow, 1 hour after the stream starts. Is it 2 hours after the stream starts? It's 8 a.m. UTC -4. For me, it's UTC +2, so it's gonna be 4 hours in 6 hours after that. So about 2 hours after the stream starts. We have the MC. Is he holding a snowflake? He is definitely cryo infused, as you can see. So he already has the cryo powers. We already know by leaks that we do have cryo MCs in 0.0, so we don't need to wait like 7 patches for the pyro MC like last time. And then Vodyanica is here. This lady has way greener hair than I thought she would have. In the trailer, it didn't seem that green. Am I crazy? Am I the only one? I didn't think it was that green. She looks like a swamp. I thought it was like more of a light blue. $4 million views. Holy. She's not a Nemo. She's Hydro. But yeah, it doesn't look that green here, in my opinion. More of a lighter green, I think. Yeah, it must be the lighting, of course, but it's like bright. She is not a Nemo. She might look a Nemo, but she is not. Apparently. I don't think we saw her vision, did we? I mean, she has water in her name. And, like, she's clearly, like, a water creature. So, like, she has Vodya in her name. Come on. Like, she's a fish. Like, it's pretty much obvious that she's gonna be a Hydro character. Yeah. It's just, we don't need to see it. It doesn't matter. Her name is Vodyanica. Come on. People always treat visions like they're like can be anything, and they just look at any kind of crystal. Look, that's a vision. Look, that's a vision. Look, that's a vision. Like none of that is a vision. Hello, Odette. Where's the vision? Because we only see her front. She's a mermaid. She is. Yeah. It's obviously a Hydra character. But yeah, she's up there. A lot greener than I expected, and holy Colombina fit. Jesus Christ. That's like, they literally copy-paste the Colombina's fit on her. Jesus Christ. I thought she had more like Lanyan looking aspects. A lot of people compared to Colombina. I thought she was more of a Lanyan. But I get it. I get it. Did we see it here? I was more so looking at Lanyan here, but like genuinely the outfit is so boring. Ridiculously boring. Horrorverse is so uncreative. You see her back here? Where is it? No, we see the bear. I don't know what the fuck Valerie's gonna do, because the meta already seems filled. So I'm assuming that the second half of Stellar will not have anything to do with the current roster. So yeah, you could probably skip everything, but then you aren't gonna clear anything, so... It's probably best to get at least one character to do something with, which Odette is probably the best choice. Mitya seems to be pretty big on this cover. What do you do? What do you do to be up here? Very much more blue hair than it looked. I thought it was more white. Star things. Astrologist. Maybe a friend of Mona. Is that gonna work, Lexer? It's always better to save for the second half, obviously. But if you want to get stuff in the first half, it should just be supports. Mitya looks like that's Saritsa's son to me. Do you think that's why they're putting so much importance on him? Because it's her son? Nah. Usually Hoyoverse likes to tell stories with the eyes, and her eyes are blue and his are purple. They love the eye thing. You got purple eyes. I don't think that's gonna work out. Where's Arlecchino? She's part of the reruns, but it doesn't seem to be part of the quest, I guess, or not relevant enough to be here. Obviously, we have Mr. Pantylones. Mr. Singular Pant. He's very purple. I think he's Electro, if he's even playable. You think Odette hates MC? No. I don't think anyone hates MC. She seems like a Lynette character. Definitely something boring. Yeah. She's probably going to be really boring. I can already tell. I know Hoyoverse is writing well. Probably like a Lynette type. Then this guy's here. Hello. Piero, how you been? Looks slightly different. Still very much NPC leaning. Still seems very NPC leaning. So that guy's not going to be playable either, huh? I think they want to sell this guy. I think this guy's probably going to be playable. Pulcinella, my goat. These are our enemies, I guess. And these are our friends. But St. John said she's going back to her guys. So what does this mean? Is it actually going to be no? I think this is very, like, on the nose. Pentalone will be an emo. He's very purple. So maybe, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. A beard equals NPC. It literally does, yes. A beard does equal NPC. So both of these guys are already not playable. That's basically it, yeah. Then on the other side, St. John way in the back. Can't even see her. I also want playable Pulcinella. That would be a lot of fun. But that's never going to happen. Then he's coming back. Clearly in a not very important role. Because Mr. Worldwide is also Mr. Mid. Valerie looks very cool. We got a better look at the front. Very, very, very boring hairstyle. Probably the most boring hairstyle I've ever seen on a Genshin character. Very much reminds me of a lad's character. Like, what's happening with bro? Like, he's from a different game. In Genshin, they always want to go crazy with the hair. Are you legs? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But yeah, very boring hairstyle for Genshin. They usually want to do, like, extreme things, but this is the most normal anime guy of all time. But his fit is cool as hell. Look at that. He's a fucking captain or something. Look at that. That's crazy. He's decked out. He got a whole ass armor. That's cool. He's definitely cool looking. That's rare for Genshin to make, like, a good fit. They never do. But yeah. Nothing, like, really story related showing up here. Very cards to the chest style. A lot of snowflakes. That's about it. I feel like it's a little patronizing to put the snowflake on top of this. I don't know. I'd be offended. Wow, we're in the cryo region. We put a big ass snowflake on the top of our big tower. We're more than snowflakes, I assume. Yeah. But not much is here. We have the train, we have the, I guess, the castle. Icebergs. Nothing, no small details are popping out. Paimon doesn't look sick. We're gonna find out about that, I guess. Alyosha is here, didn't even mention him, because, well, what's gonna happen with him? We already know how much he sucks as a character. They're probably gonna make him worse as a character in the story. Although he has the cool hood. I still like that. Mitya is the most, interesting character here, I guess. Because he's not really easy to guess what he's gonna be doing, I guess. There seems to be some kind of troop, I guess, that Vodyanica and Odette are, like, a part of. That is a front for, like, a revolutionary army or something. Like, maybe, like, a revolutionary troop. I don't know, that's just guessing. It just seems like what they're up to. Do you think they'll revive Alyosha after those nerfs? Nah. I think he's dead. He's supposed to be more like Aino, I guess. They made him like a way stronger, like, what's his name? They made him like a stronger Iluga, but then they pulled back and made him like a Aino. We have to follow the damn train, CJ. Is Alyosha the only 4-star character in the poster? Apparently Valerie is also 4-star. The leaks have suggested this guy's a 4-star too. So the 4-stars are on this side, I guess. So maybe Mitya is also a 4-star. If he, considering he's sandwiched between 2 4-stars, he's gotta be, right? But yeah, right now, like every time during a during the first half of the patch cycle, it's not very safe to pull for anyone. Even if Odette right now seems like a very incredibly powerful character that anyone can get, there is no such thing as a good character came out before before the Archon. The Archons are always perfect, basically. They will always stay relevant forever. For as long as they can, like 2 years at least. And everything that releases after an Archon is more powerful than stuff that releases before. Let's see if that trend continues in this patch cycle. Because it seems like they want to like split it up. We have had some leaks recently about what's it called? That the second half of this patch cycle is gonna have something to do with dendro reactions instead of the stellar ones, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, definitely tread lightly. I will recommend everyone to tread lightly in the first half before the Saritsa comes out. Only don't get too much stuff. Get enough stuff to clear Fearless. And yeah. Tread lightly. But yeah, for me personally, I need an Effa, and Odette is looking like an Effa to me. We have a sub DPS off-fielder that works for both stellar reactions, that gives buffs and damage. I'm looking at a perfect pick there. I'm so bored of lunar teams. They're all the same with different colors. Well, Penga, I can excitedly tell you that stellar teams are the exact same thing. So the only thing I'm caring about right now is waiting for the Tsaritsa to come out so that like dendro-related things start to happen. Because the stellar reactions are both boring. Out of the two stellar reactions, at least Stellar Swirl isn't as boring. At least application matters, like in a concrete way instead of like a bigger number way. Personally, I'm gonna just get Odette, play her with Mizuki, and like maybe fucking I have C1 like Sino, so maybe I use her with C1 Sino or something. But yeah, there's been leaks of a Dendrocryo reaction that's gonna be the fundamental main focus of the next patch cycle, so we'll see about that. I wouldn't pull for weapons on these early characters as well. Noi at the man, he is also Valerie. Valerie seems to be a 4-star, but we'll see on what banner he's on, I guess. Yeah, we're done with this tier list. What is there any leaks that said something about what was this about? It seems that Hoya's being being very secretive recently. To anybody reacting with this, let me put what happened in this beta into perspective. The files I used for cutscenes lengths are partially missing. Everybody and their mother got replaced with Paimon in dialogues. The only way we could get line counts is through different means entirely unrelated to quest data. And someone has already made it public knowledge, so guess what? It'll be patched out soon. So enjoy knowing what characters, not knowing what characters appear in upcoming quests. Why are they pretending like that's a big deal? Like, I don't care about not knowing what characters appear in thing quests. Hello? That's better. I don't want to know. Jesus Christ. The leakers are like a whole different breed of human beings. So yeah, leakers have had a hard time dealing with 7.x. Much harder than we had in the earlier regions. So that's good for people that don't like character leaks much. That's pretty huge. Moonchase Festival is in 7.1. Of course, Lantern Ride is in New Year's, which is going to be later than that. So another festival for Lyra characters. Wow. We've only had like 17 of those. Harrier, W170 stream streak. Yeah. No leaks, no story leaks. There was more stuff. Yeah, Vodyanitsa apparently is the best character in the game apparently. Quill's triple res shred, altered stellar swirl, attack, crit damage, elevation, and stellar damage bonus. Wow, this lady does a lot. Apparently. This is mostly in constellations apparently. Cryo Hydro res shred, Anemo res shred is 40, crit damage is 40. I don't know how she makes it into a stellar swirl team. I don't get it. The 30% attack and 40% crit damage buffs are part of her constellations, so she doesn't get that on base. Hydro, 2.5 seconds every 3 hits is her application. Okay, who cares? We don't want her to apply anything. If you want Vodyanitsa to be a part of Stellar Swirl teams, she better apply 0 Hydro. Because Hydro messes with the reaction. It doesn't help it. I don't know what they're gonna do with her. Well, will my goat Xiao getting buffed? No, but he got a skin. There was a leak like a solid like week ago or something that said something very funny of like, in caps said, Zhongli is getting a buff, and Xiao is getting a skin. That was very funny. Where's that one? I don't see that one anymore. Ah, nah. There's a new one from 10 days that said Xiao will get a buff. Look at that! I just said Jean is unlikely to get a buff, but there she is. Also in the... Wait, no, I did change that. I changed that. I put it in the lower list. Never mind. I was right. I just put it there. Yeah, of course Archon buffs. Venti got buffed. It's not wild at all. What? Right? We know that Archons get buffed because Venti got buffed. Did you forget about my 170k DPS Venti? Was it this one? No. Where's the normal ones, man? I don't know how to deal with this. It was like a 4.4 or something. Whatever. I lost the tier list. Oh, it didn't save. That's funny. It saved like through halfway through it. But yeah, apparently boss. Huh? Scaleless World boss are not scalable for Simple Farm. Whatever it is, Zyox will have to farm a new set because Scaleless World will not have anything to do with damage bonus. And how we know these buffs, they usually make the character basically just only play the new stuff. Good luck with that. Yeah, very, what's the word for it? Like, turbulent time in Genshin. It's not very good to, like, splurge right now. I wouldn't be splurging if I were you guys. I would be saving, and I would be saving. No splurging allowed in my stream. Everyone will be intelligently deciphering all data. Mr. Sunshine, that'd be 80 stream streak. Wow. No more as a Jeff slander to Shao if Stella's role makes him better than Varesha. Probably will. Varesha's kind of mid now. I mean, even he knows that. It's not like... It's not like... I mean, my fucking Venti does more damage than his Varesha.
I live with it.
Does
Here we
she?
go. Time for
No, he's like
takeoff.
180k DPS, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's play. Truth repeats its course.
A turning point in...
I think not.
But my Venti does more damage than most Vareshas,
Yahoo!
including
Think you
mine.
can get away?
Intelligent gambling, Onodet, got it. That's the one I'm going for, but it doesn't need to be what you go for. We already have like Yaya, you can just do CMC Yaya probably, and be fine.
Gears of the store.
Decay.
You went to C1 yet?
Life.
It has been C1 since day one.
Secret.
Back when Genshin
Time
came
for
out, it was
takeoff.
the first gacha game I ever played, so
Yeah.
after I got Venti early, I kept pulling and I got another Venti early, and I was like, okay, you just keep getting these guys, I guess. Just keep getting this guy. Man. What'd I change? 93 215. Yeah, that's the set. Are you right? Oh wait, yeah, I stole her set. I forgot. I don't have tenacity. I only got 40 pulls for that. Cooked. Tell Moika free-to-play team I did not get Sitlali. Well, you can do Overload. Janssen, Shivers, Oraron. Are you a Venti main? Not really. But I do like Venti. I don't like that he has needs his burst, so I think he's already pretty much worthless, but... He's not that good. But, you know... He's still it's still funny to say that he's better than certain characters. I got the C1 in like 50 pulls or so. I got them really early. Back in 1.0. And back then his C1 was completely useless, and now it's actually not. Back in the day, his C1 was literally just his aim shots got two more like hits. It was the worst constellation ever. It was worse than Shao C4. Cause yeah, sure, well, Shao C4 doesn't increase his damage, but at least it does something. This does nothing. And now he actually gets like 40% more emotion value. Which does matter, yeah. At C3 R1 defer within 200 pulls. I don't think I'll be lucky for the next 5 patches. That's very big. I took like, for C2 R1 Shen Yun, I took like 300, so that's very lucky. My Kvarka sucks with C2 Nicole. Really? Should be decent at least, like 150k or something. At least 160 or something. I also draw, but I don't know where to go for a dead. I mean, if it still clears Fearless next patch with 1 cost, it should be fine, yeah. St. John is a bad choice, really, because MC plus Odette would just be better with Yae. St. John is a little kind of scuffed right now. But no, it's, if you want to... I mean, she's still stronger, I guess. Just not by enough to be warrant using. But yeah. As always, it's the only thing... If you're trying to clear Fearless, then... If you're still clearing Fearless, you don't need anything more than that. Because Dire is way further away than you would ever expect. Right? So it's probably the healthiest you can do to just save. When you're fine. I don't know if MC Odette is better, but it's very similar as far as I saw. I don't know if it's better, but it's like similar. Not sure if it's better. I haven't done any MC calcs myself, but I've seen him. And that was with C6, which we don't have access to for a while. What was I doing? I was checking my team. Is that the Farazan? Is it the right set? I don't know if that is the right set. This is the right set. Yeah. Yeah, yo. Farazan, is Durin fine? Yep. Nicole isn't. Just pick any attack goblet, man. Okay, let's try that again. Anyone know what Zajess Varessa damage is? Because if my Venti is better, I would be very funny. Because I think he said like 180k, which I can't compete with. Nope.
Truth repeats its
Decay! New life!
Heaven's will made my...
No, you don't need...
Think you can get away?
Oh, that's for your Sino.
Yeah.
I don't even know if Sino would be better than MC. I guess Sino plus...
Yahoo! Ha. Gears of the
Sino
storm.
plus MC would be better.
Turning point in...
Over 180k.
Our little
Crazy.
secret. Here we go.
Just learn the
Time for
RRs. It's
takeoff.
not about learning, man. It's pretty far away. I learned RR cancels. It's not enough. They're just worse.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Brace
whoa, whoa, whoa.
yourselves.
It's not enough. If I do
Have
RR...
fun with this
Come
gift.
on, man. I'm pressing F.
Decay!
Ignore the DPS.
New
But
life!
I think not. I live within you. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
this is not better
Brace
DPS.
yourself. Gears of the storm.
The story
This is
has
the
only
same.
just begun!
Heaven's will.
If not slightly worse.
Made my... Let's play. Time for takeoff.
I love my entire computer lagging.
Yahoo!
Am I doing them wrong, Lexer? What is it? Was it confirmed that CMC enables stellar reaction? Yes. It's in the kit description. So the reactions are not gated, but again, it doesn't matter. It absolutely does not matter, because the reactions themselves don't do anything. You don't care about the reactions. What you do care about is that CMC is pretty strong. So CMC plus Odette can be played in both archetypes and should be strong enough to deal with fearless content. And if you have like Sandrone already, I guess you could put CMC instead of Odette and be fine, probably. Yes, you're doing it wrong. How?
Have fun with this gift.
Would you elaborate? You could just write that in one
Begun.
message.
Our little secret.
Way sooner.
Think you can get away?
I've tried sooner, but then they just miss. I've tried
Brace
sooner.
yourselves.
Like, this is always the same result. I've looked at the guy and like I've practiced this. And only when he like goes down can you be confident that you can aura cancel. It's also a lot of back going. It's too precise. It's completely useless for not even a DPS increase.
Truth repeats its.
The story has only just begun.
I think not. I live within you. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
I'm not trying to go for the high DPS.
Yeah.
I think you just do normals, bro.
Yeah. Let's play. Have fun with this gift.
For me, over the combo you do. I literally has never done anything. I don't know. Are you doing my combo wrong? I don't know what you're doing. Why are you assuming I'm the one doing it wrong? What's RR? Pressing RR twice. As simple as that. This. Bop up. Bop up. You press the R button twice. You go into A mode, you get out of A mode to reset your string. You can do that with N1. You can also, if you don't do it fast enough, you can add a charge attack in there to get the triple shot. I've tried, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I think I'm more believing that you're doing my combo wrong.
Made my Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Because you aren't doing more RR cancels than me. You said you do 4 before, right? You don't do 5. So even if I take some extra time on the first ones, like
Gears of the storm.
A turning point in
5 then 6. That's exactly as many as he does. What are you talking about then? That you can't. That's
Time
not.
for takeoff.
Bolte does 5 too.
Yahoo!
Miss N1 at the end. What do you mean Miss N1 at the end? Extra aura N1. But his was 5 and then 6. Are you saying his is 5 and then 7? Where's the 5? How? If you can get the 5 into before the skill is gone, cooldown shows up, how are you struggling to get the 6 afterwards? Oh, you're just saying he misses. You're just missing a 1N1. How is that a big deal? What the fuck? That's like nothing. Why would you care about that?
Truth repeats its.
the story has only just
That's like 99% of the way there.
Think not. Our little secret. Think you can get away? Here we go.
And that's the combo you use?
Yeah.
You said mine was marginally worse than what you use
Yeah.
when you tried it with an extra RR. But like again, I don't know how much time you're wasting with it. You gotta get Nicole. I need to be in 19 seconds. His is 19 seconds. I can do the same amount of things, but like it's not in 19 seconds. Help me, Abyss. Need that one of the Primus for Cryo Archon. I'll check it out, Anima. Good job, Cloud Psycho. With an extra N2 in your combo. That's assuming you can have the time for it. I'm not talking about like fitting it into the burst. I'm talking about having being fine with wasting the field time. How does it compare to field time per like DPS? Like DP, what is it called? I guess motion value per second. How does the motion value per second seem?
Have fun with this gift.
Is it worth to do the extra 2? Because I've never had it be worth it.
Begone. I live within you. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Because I need to fit into the 19-second rotation. I know I could fit more. I don't want to, though. Because then I'm using too much field time. I mean, I can just continue going again.
Truth repeats its.
the story has only
But if it
just
fits into 19
begun.
seconds, then that would be,
Think
yeah.
not. Our little secret. Here we go. Think you can get away?
How are you
Brace
also not
yourselves.
like 10
Have
million
fun with
meters
this
away from the enemy at that point?
Point in.
Such defiance.
I've never gotten this
I
combo to
live
be
with
better.
it. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Yahoo!
Holds W while you N2Ring and you don't move. You don't? I didn't know that.
Repeats its
The story has only just begun.
Heaven's will made my. Let's play. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
That fucks with my timing.
Have fun with this get.
A turning point.
But that's good to know.
I think not.
That means I can add an R cancel at my
Let's
thing.
play. Time for takeoff. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not. I've practiced for like hours. I don't know what to tell you. This is fucking impossible. You need the normal attack to come out before you while you're canceling already. It's stupid.
Yeah.
When he goes down, man, it's when he goes down. How much is the defense difference of do per? I don't fucking know, cause I can't do it. I'm a full RR cancel away when the skill comes out. I'm a full N2 away before I can even get this out. If I do it like this, I use like him going down as a timing. You saying it's like too late? This shit, if I do it any faster, it's not coming out. I don't think it even was coming out. I don't even think I got the N2 with that. You know that he's shot when his skyward bow, when the bow goes to the left side.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are 7 TV emotes. You don't get those on mobile. This is hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, like, my don't do my aura cancels fast, nearly fast enough, clearly. I mean, the easy combo is just, like, way better, because it's much simpler. You don't need to spend, like, 7 hours learning aura cancels. It's the best one I found for that. But obviously, if I want to get my Venti higher, I need to get this down. But I didn't even know it was possible. Now that I know it's possible, I have to. Yeah, it's just the timing is way too tight.
Gears of the storm.
I mean, it's literally so tight that even Bote himself missed it in his fucking
Heaven's will
showcase of it.
made. Here we go. Think you can get away? Ha.
Yeah, no, I could
Yahoo!
never get the N2 out here. I don't even think I got, like... I'm just doing N1 cancels. What about just doing N1 cancels? Could that be worth it?
Truth repeats its.
A turning
When your
point
aura cancels are
in-
bad, it's not, there's no
Such
point.
defiance. I live with. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
I saw Bote get this done a second faster, and I don't see how that's physically possible. I don't think I'm wasting a second worth of time there. Navi, hello. Welcome in. You know, some Venti testing. I want to get this loser to 180k DPS, but I don't think I can. I mean, my damage numbers are as good as his now. I've made up the difference with my build quality to his ridiculously powerful Thundering Pulse. So technically, I should peak exactly the same as he does, which is 180. If I were to be able... But wait, that's not what... That's not how his name is spelled. Let me peep game. When did he upload this one? Here, a month ago. I think my damage looked similar to his. This is 25 rolls with 24 crit rolls with 5 attack, 29 offensive rolls. I have like 34 now. So I made up the difference over like Thundering Pulse basically, I think. Noblesse and Durin, yeah, it's Opti. Obviously my Durin does a little bit less damage because he doesn't have Wolf Fang. It's just on a random dogshit weapon. That's not the majority of the damage. Looking at his numbers, he's hitting for like 25k here in the normals. I think I do about 24. Yeah, and if you look at his rotation timer, he gets this shit done in 19 seconds. The walking forward seems great because it actually cancels the skill faster. I don't get that. But yeah, somehow he manages to do skill burst into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right when the skill cooldown is over. If I were to do 5, it'd be like a second already. This is not FPS unlocked. This is on a PlayStation, I think. Maybe. I don't think you even can. It might just be controller, I guess. I don't know why you would play controller when you have the option not to, I guess. I mean, 40 RR cancels make sense, but he always plays with everyone on controller. So I think bro is just on... Oh no, bro is on like an Nvidia thing as far as I remember, right? Yeah, so 180 should be doable. Also, Bote hasn't heard of, like, hashtags. GeForce Now, yeah, that thing. There's so much latency. Clearly buffers everything. I mean, latency doesn't matter too much when you can buffer everything here. Like, I press... You need to just press twice and he does the N2. Like, you don't need to actually, like, do them time... You don't need to time the N2. Like, I'm pressing like an hour... I pressed like an hour ago. Look at this. I'm pressing now. The moment he starts, I will press twice. And he does 2 of the normal attacks. I let go like a second ago. So you don't even need to press that much. You need to do this and cancel. You need to double tap and then cancel at the right time. And that's what I'm struggling with. I can't get the right timing, and I don't see it here either. There's no visual indicator. It's just learn it, I guess. And he's literally already down when he does it. So how is it faster then? Other than the RR cancel obviously being faster. Is the normal attack after what's faster? And he's not holding forward, no. Probably holding forward does take some time. Yeah, he does what I do, which is dash in for the skill. So maybe I shouldn't hold forward. Yeah, I don't even see him RR canceling, man. Maybe they are just too slow. I have 60 FPS, man. Why would I care about lower graphics? 26k, my goodness. Keeps getting higher. Yeah, but no. My normal attacks don't come out as quickly as his. It's not, it has nothing to do with anything. These shits don't come out as quickly. Is the video sped up? This is a lie. And he's not mashing either, he's just pressing. He's not even remotely mashing. I don't know how this is real. He did miss 2 of them in the first showcase, though. So maybe I should watch more of the video past the first one. Yeah, I mean, the C1 Nicole is very irrelevant here. In terms of, like, showcasing. It's just the extra motion value that just happens randomly, so, like, yeah. That happens, you can just add that onto the previous one. This different showcase only makes sense at C2. But yeah. This is what I'm doing, exact combo. One, two. Yeah, that's what I do. What's with this? Do you have... Like, that was what, like... You should have stopped the time when you were done. 12 seconds of field time. 2 seconds for Durin, 2 seconds for Nicole, and like a second for Farazan. 12, 14, 16, 17. I don't know, that doesn't look any faster than what I do. I'd like to see you RR cancel. Maybe yours looks different than his. I can't really see it here. You do it once. Like, it's fast, yeah. Looks even faster than his. I don't even see it. But yeah, the bow is on the ground when he does it. How am I doing it slow? His bow needs to hit here. Then that's how you know that the cancel is that you hit it. But that needs to happen like afterwards. Like, Nicole's burst animation is like longer than 2 seconds.
Yourself.
Ah, come on. I don't get it. Is a setting to change aim mode to hold instead of needing to tap it twice like some shooter games do? I don't think so, no. That would be funny if there was. That's how you prefer it. I mean, that's what the normal charge attack does, but it's way too slow.
Yeah.
I used to play it like this
Truth repeats its
The story has only just
before I learned
begun.
about aura cancels. It's just slower.
Our little secret. Yahoo!
You can do
away?
end to aim modes. But this shit is way too slow.
Yeah.
Way too slow. Those graphics look much better. Yeah, probably best to set the graphics settings down when you're playing on Nvidia. Fucking GeForce bullshit.
Have fun with this.
Yeah, I gotta learn
Story has
these.
only just
If it's
begun.
physically possible for me even.
Begone. I live within you. Time for takeoff. Ha. Let's play.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm not getting shit from this. It's 21 seconds. How is it 21 seconds of field time? That's 2 seconds too long. How is it taking 2 seconds longer?
The story has only just begun.
I think not. Our little secret. Think you can get away?
That's what I want to know.
Let's play.
How am I losing 2 seconds, man?
Okay.
I don't get it. C0 team?
Life.
Mostly.
Such
C1
defiance.
Venti.
Heaven's will. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Increase your graphics. I want to see more better visuals. There's no more graphic settings I can increase. This is the highest graphic settings in the game. If you don't like this visuals, then this is as much as it goes. This is... Ali, thank you for the stretch. Michelle. Yeah, I don't know. I must suck way worse than it seems. I can't see the difference. That's the fucking problem, man. I don't see what they're doing that's different. How is it so bad that I'm losing 2 seconds and 2 RR cancels?
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree.
Well, the YouTube I can't,
looking
to
out
Twitch I
over a
can't like
meadow,
send
cider
enough
in hand.
bits. I can only send like 8k bits to YouTube. To Twitch. My B. That's all you got. That's all you get. Put them RDX mods with water everywhere. I don't think... Wait, there's Genshin RTX mods? I'm not using any mods in Genshin. I don't want to get banned.
The story has only just begun!
I think not. I live within you. Let's play. Think you can get away?
The combat way is the easiest way to see if you get the time between... Compare them to mine. I mean, I don't know how to read the combat log. Everything's so poorly structured. Venti, where's my E? Did I not do my E for some fucking reason for once ever? Venti swap. Ah, there it is. E, Q. Now we wait. This is the weapon hit. What is this? That's the Nicole hit, I guess. Then Faruzan hits twice. Durin hits, and then now we get my Venti doing anything. Is it 2 N1s and then this is N2 or what? Is it that? I don't even know what the N2 looks like. Well, if I do solo, it's gonna be different than when I don't.
Time for takeoff.
I mean, I can see now that they're slower. There's so much clutter in Genshin. Why would it be? Because I don't see anything, and I focus differently when I do not when I'm not trying. I don't know how to try when I'm not trying. Skill burst. I don't know what the N1 damage looks like.
Think you can get away?
3.9 is the N1.
Yeah.
No, 1.9. 12? I can't see shit. I can't see shit. We still testing Venti. That's all I care about. What else am I gonna do? I need to get my Venti to 180k
Brace
DPS.
yourselves. Time for takeoff.
The N1 is 5k and the N2 is 12k. Yeah, the N1 is 5k each and the N2 is 2. You're not doing staging requests today? I am. Just later. We have another 3 hours. Okay, so N1, bunch of shit, N2. I love the bunch of shits. I love the burst hits. It's really not distracting. Let's remove the burst too. That's gonna show him. And now I'm just doing this. When I can clearly see the N2, I have a much easier time focusing on it. But when there's stuff there, there's clutter. I can tell, oh, that's slow, then I can, like, go a bit higher. I can't tell any of this. I can't see shit once the animations are out. I can't visually adjust my timing.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Like, that's... I mean, when do you time it? From the first hit? I guess from the end of the second hit to the... From the end of the first hit to the start... to the end of the second hit. Two numbers that look identical. Well, one didn't crit here, so that's cooked. I think that's supposed to be N1. No, that's not. Doesn't make any sense. Is this the N2? Is this the passive? No, this wouldn't be non-crit. This would be non-crit. So I missed the crit, passive hit, and then thing. So one N2 gets out in 0.55 seconds, I guess. Is that consistent? From... And then after the RR cancel, 0.05, and then with the RR cancel included, it's 0.55 plus, but yeah, 0.75. 0.75, I guess. 3/4 of a second.
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Yeah,
world's
I
full
don't
of
think
lost
that's
ballads just
great,
waiting to be
Lexer.
discovered.
That's a lot of time.
Gears of the storm.
The story has only just begun!
Such defiance. Heaven's will. Think you can get away?
Nah,
Yeah.
that also happens.
Let's play.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I guess I might have to now because I'm a Venti main now.
Have fun with this gift.
The story has only just begun!
But yeah, we gotta do
live
Animus
within
Abyss.
you.
Every time I do Stygian,
yourself.
every time I
Time for
don't do Stygian,
takeoff.
everyone that wants Stygian help leaves like 2 seconds afterwards. So like, even if I end up doing Stygian that day, like
Yahoo!
it doesn't matter. It's at best the same, and I don't get at best. So I need to do the 20 hours of practicing, I guess.
Truth repeats its.
A turning point?
Can't wait.
I think not. Heaven's will. Think you can get away? Let's play. Yahoo!
Yeah, I only get 4 or 5 instead of 5, 6. I'm losing a whole RR cancel while taking 2 seconds longer field time. And that's just not enough. I didn't leave though, I'm loyal.
Have fun
I'll check
with
it out,
this
yeah.
gift.
The story has only
Just get Venti Sig. I don't want the Venti Sig,
Such
that's just more
defiance.
cost.
Our little secret.
The whole
Let's
point is that
play.
it's not
Time
that
for
much stuff
takeoff.
here.
Yahoo!
How do you cancel the Venti skill? Because the normal attacks aren't doing it.
Gears of the storm.
Decay! New life!
I think not. Heaven's will.
The
Brace
walk did it.
yourselves. Think you can get away? Let's play.
Yeah. The walk does it for sure. Does he do it? He doesn't walk cancel though. Does the walk take some time? Genshin Impact. Why am I looking up Genshin Impact? Does the walk take some time? It shouldn't. But like from what I've seen him do, then that means he must only hold walk cancels once. Where am I at? Month ago. Name that bow cancel. He's a big bow fan. And this one. Let's see. When does he walk? I don't see a walk input. Am I blind? Wait, how do you... Oh yeah, he walks with this. But he presses this sometimes. Does that not walk? Apparently not. What does he press there? I don't know what the other side of that is. But yeah, he walks. You see? He doesn't walk here. No, he doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skill cancel. I mean, and then just starts normal attacking again. Yeah. He doesn't even walk cancel this one. How does this happen, man? 1/3 of a second after the E to normal again. Whole time. Is it? The walk will take some time, I guess. Maybe that's why you aren't getting it. But I would definitely trade not getting the last N1 because I don't care. That's more than enough already for just... The walks did feel good. Is he just waiting for it? I mean, there's some time there, yeah. I mean, better than usually, I guess. I'm getting a lot better results with the holding forward than I did before. The holding forward seems to help somehow. I don't know with what. Maybe with the next normal attack input, but I feel faster holding forward. Left area's character switch? Thank you. I wouldn't even know. Oh, great job, Pavica. I feel like you could put an N5 somewhere. Venti. Still with you. Maybe still here. Venti Stealth roll when? I agree. No, I don't. I actually would not like to have to change the whole team. That would be just so awful. No one. Only Mizuki gets it, and then we'll see about the rest. But yeah, I'll try with walking. This seems actually better. I'm getting much better results with walking forward. Yeah, I just run out of shit to do before the last skill. Ah, Aoife Stealth roll. He's fun to play. 72. Yippee! I love Miliostring. Okay, let's check out Anima's Abyss. I'll get back to this though. I need to practice. I'll check out the walking. I'm 72,000 years old. Let's check out the forms. Will this be my first Abyss loss? Probably not. It's kind of hard to lose an Abyss. Abyss on Asia, of course it is. 99% of the accounts are in Asia. I haven't even ever played on a non-Asia account. What you got? Well, you have Flynn's and Mawika. So you play Flynn's on the second side and Mawika on the first side. Like Mawika, Sidlali, Bennett, Fischl or something. Yeah. This is very easy, Anima. Yes, you may send me the information and we can do this one. Of course. I'm not even going to check the builds. This better work out. Is that the C1? No, there is a Escoffier here. Yeah, maybe you could also do Skirk. R3 weapon is funny. Yeah, that's the problem with craftables. You don't have them. I think what I want from the 7.x changes is that craftable weapons become more accessible, because Hoyoverse has been fucking free-to-play players a little way too much, I think. Can we, like, stop? I think they're tired. Because not only did we just remove, like, you know, like, event weapons, they want to say that free-to-play weapons are still dog shit. Like, you still can't get a craftable on a new character. Billets are terrible. The whole billet system needs to completely be revamped. I assume you can't trade billets still, right? No, I don't even think the farming is the problem. I don't mind the farming. Whatever, 250 ores farming, yeah, it's a bit of a grind, but that's doable. What isn't doable is getting the billets. The billets as a new player are basically impossible. I don't even know how new anime is. It doesn't seem like they're new at all, but like, I don't know if this is just being lazy or if this is just being unlucky. And even if you are too lazy to fight boss fights every week, like, you shouldn't be so punished for this. I feel like this is not fair. There should be accessible options for free-to-play players. This is not fair. What's your daily Genshin playtime? I mean, what I play on stream basically is I don't really log into Genshin much outside of stream. Who is Zane again? Oh, that's Raj, right? Oh yeah, I have received the information. Let's log in. You will spit fire if you see the Skirk build. I'm not gonna play Skirk. I'm smart enough to not to play Skirk. Okay. Can you optimize Vestigian? No. It's on Asia. Or was it on Asia? It was on NA or something, maybe. I don't want to optimize Stygians. It's so boring. Oh, you saved 10 seconds. Could have been 11. Okay, another hour down the drain. I don't know if this trade system allows for dream solvents even. Yeah, Asia, and then can't improve your time. And this is for Anima. Let's check it out. I don't need to play Skirk. I don't even need to probably look at the builds. It'll kind of just work out. But yeah, the stellar stuff is way too restrictive. You gotta get something to deal with that more easily. Yeah, so we wouldn't need... we could play Overload if you had that. Do you have that? No. No. Noblesse on this thing is a terrible idea. I don't get it, really. But yeah, this is very simple for you. You could kind of do anything here. I think we need Sidlali as our fighting spirit generator. There's no one else. Should just work. I just got Syndrome to build her. But Syndrome is pretty simple to play. I probably can't be much faster than you.
Light it up! Everybody stand back! Not you two! Time to wrath from the skies!
Yeah. Solvents need to be much more common.
Incinerate!
And billets as well.
Incinerate!
Or, I guess they can also make them part of a trading system so people can, like, trade solvents and, if people could trade solvents and thing, it'd be much nicer. Did you just miss crit on both of them and the meld as well? How little crit rate is on this Moika?
Full throttle! Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Full throttle! Wrath from the
Can't even break the shield here. This is the worst Moika I've ever seen in my life. Genuinely. The fuck is wrong with her? What could you possibly have done with her? She has Sig. She better keep the artifacts on her at least. Ah, she's on scroll still. Can you stop with this bullshit? Your Kinich is useless. Stop building him. He will never be good. Stop it. Give up. How often do I have to tell you this, man? He's not real. He doesn't do anything. Stop building him. He's useless. Yeah, we don't have EM here. It's cooked. We do have this, but fuck EM. Good enough. Teach propaganda. It's not propaganda, it's just continuously a continuous lapse in judgment. That's what this is.
Burn it down. I'm going in.
We need less lapses of judgment.
Suffer the wrath of
so we can actually play the game.
Try and stop me. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, we can delete that guy. This is going much better than last time.
Full throttle. Huh? Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. See Laline. East Papa. Ja!
I am out of mana burst. It kind of doesn't matter. The second side will take like 12 seconds or something. Is this a C6 official? Kind of looks like it.
I'm going in.
Just in case she isn't.
Midnight Phantasma.
Get to work.
Ah, doesn't look like it.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Wrath from the skies.
Kinkle said every Kanichi account is cooked. A little bit. I've never been on a Kanichi account where I've been like... on an account that only had like a few characters plus Kanichi where I was like, yeah, this is amazing. That's basically true.
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, 130 is fine. It should have been much faster than... Oh my goodness, he got the defense again. What the fuck was that? R1 Mawika damage? It's low, but it doesn't matter. It's just Stygian. It's just Abyss.
Ultimatum protocol. Absorption test.
Well, this kind of account can do Fearless, if you haven't done that already.
Do you fear the dark?
It depends on what the builds are, I guess. It's not for me, this is just easy in general.
Close your eyes.
Walk back, walk back, walk back, walk back. Do a move.
Night falls.
Haha. Idiot. Go away again. The whole Magukenki fight, optimally, is a game of cat and mouse. Where you go away from him as much as you can, so he stays in stays put. He doesn't leave.
Be silent. Night falls.
Annihilation mode. Wayne, a moonlit night.
Because all he does is waste time. He wastes time by waking up for 10 seconds. He wastes time by having a second phase that takes like another 7 seconds to get started. He wastes time by dashing out of your range, so you need to run after him and doing it again. So you want to minimize the amount of wasted time. In IT especially is annoying because the wasted amount of time is consistent, while the amount of time you have to kill him changes depending on the game mode. So in IT, where you only have 70 seconds to clear him, that's the lowest amount of out of all of them, and he wastes like almost half of that. Obviously, they do adjust his HP accordingly, but still, not enough. Fuck that guy. He's aura farming mid-fight, bro. Let me kill you. Yeah, we did Fearless already. Good job, me. I get it, though. Abyss might actually be harder for some people than the Stygian. Alright, GG. That is Abyss win number 30. We got 30 Abyss wins. Wowie zowie. How impressive. We didn't lose once. That means anytime someone asks me for Abyss, they will get a clear. Crazy. Do we also get dance event help? That's not help. That's you just being lazy. There's nothing to do with help. You can press WASD in a random order. You'll be fine. It's not help. You don't need help for being lazy. Anyone else need help, though? Change the font. 2 looks like 8. I agree, but I still haven't found the font. I haven't been looking for a font, I guess. Should have sent a friend Abyss? I guess, man. Fuck it. Why would I try to get more viewers by doing viewer help? Might as well just... You guys just send me random people's accounts, I guess. Whatever. Nice Fearless score. Is it? It's 60... It's not 69. It's 63. It's okay. It's not that good of a score. One of the worst ones. So yeah, you've already done Stygian. I'm not optimizing. I don't care to optimize. It's boring. It's not a lot of fun. It takes way too much time because you get like stuck on one of those. I'll play space and twerk the whole round. Do you still get enough points for that? You should. We haven't even finished dailies on either accounts because I still don't know what to do on this account. Wow, level 12. Yeah, I'm gonna go practice some cancels. After I spend my dailies. Where do I go, man? What to do? What do you guys use your resin on? Because I got nothing. I got enough level up mats for 2 characters. I got enough Mora for 2 characters. That's usually how much I
Wouldn't gliding be
pre-farm.
faster?
I don't want any more Mora or thing. What else do I do with my resin? All my builds are good. What do I farm? Chat, tell me what to farm. Himmel, I haven't done yours yet, have I? Why aren't you asking for it right now? 3 characters will need it. Nah, I'm never gonna play Stealth Superconduct. I'm playing Stealth Swirl. Use resin to craft weapon enhancements, mats. But I have 10,000 of those. I have like... Where's the weapon enhancement ore? I guess I don't know where to find it. No, it is in the... in here. So, it's in the weapon page, yeah. I have 12,000 Mystic Enhancement ore. Why would I craft more? I saw the Jeff Clearing viewer menacing and still struggling a bit. Menacing can be hard on certain accounts. That's not like... That has nothing to do with his skill level or anything. That's just... I struggled with menacing on some
Wouldn't
accounts.
gliding be faster?
You need more trust, maybe. Nah, but if you're like me, who never pulls on a weapon banner, really. I pulled twice, I guess. This one on one banner. This one on one banner, this one on the other. I pulled twice on the weapon banner. You kind of already leveled all of your weapons that you will ever use, because it's just a bunch of favs and the other good 4-stars. Level them once, and you just shuffle them around. So I don't really need to level weapons much, ever. Well, someone that pulls a SIG every time probably is completely out of his mats. This is something that you will never have to farm if you play like me. Should probably level the Melusine Sword. Could be a good meme weapon now, from Pavica. I got nothing to do with resin. All my builds are top 0.5% on Akasha, at least from the characters that I've used in Stygian in the last like 10 cycles. I guess Stygian is a good way to check if I need to build a character. And the only other thing I can do is Strongbox. Like, I want a Strongbox Tenacity, like, maybe Arliset if you... Maybe, probably not. But not really. This is the absolute best Venti R cancel combo I've had since I've started practicing. Sure, let's check it out. Does it look any different? I'll check out my 1, 2... Yeah, it's 3, 4. Oof, perfect. 3, 4, 5, 6. You also have Thundering Pulse. Where's your 180k DPS? Bro needs Durin. Four, 5. This shit does more damage than mine on this guy without anything. Madge. I'm top 5 Venti, bro. It's not fair. My Venti build is not good. I don't believe you. My Skirk is doing 50k DPS barely. This is 30k Venti with just him. You're getting mogged by solo Venti, bro. What is happening? How are you getting mogged by solo Venti? How is that bad? $160 R2, so you might as well get that. You might get that shit back too. It's a lot of ER. He does. Almost. Yeah, I mean, if you play him solo, you have to wait for 3 seconds anyway. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's on PC, so it's all I need to know to know it's doable. The skill burst is a little slow. I filled it from Daniel. I can check it out. Right after I decide what to farm for my dailies. Remind me again after that. Okay, what do we have? My Stygian record, please. I've used Escoffier. That's a support. That's a support. That's a support. Top 0.5%. Top 0.5% Linnea. 0.5% Sabai. I don't have a leaderboard for a thing. Top 0.5% Weekend Overload. Not in Melt, but I can't seem to find... I can't... Codex is not really the play, I think. Same characters. Sabai is top 70 on the planet. Inefa top 0.5%. Nivelette top 0.5%. Varesa top 0.5%. The fuck do I do other than farm Pavica? I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I cannot do anything. I have... all my good characters are built. I can't pre-farm for anyone. The only thing I really need to do is, like, get some support sets going, like my tenacity and stuff, but, like, I already strongboxed a little bit of that, so... Meh. Better Janssen set. Well, yeah, that could be what I do with Codex, but, like, I don't think I'm getting shit in Codex. And also, I don't like Codex. I think Mawika is getting a set upgrade eventually. I really don't fuck with Codex, bro. But my Venti isn't gonna get any better now. Second account? No, on second account, we know what to do. No, but I don't want to do ley lines, because it feels like a waste now that I have so much. Resin and Mora, but I think I have to. I'm forced to do ley lines, because I have literally... The projection for me to get an upgrade on any of my builds is like months of farming. I'm so out of shit to do in this game. I'm more out of shit to do in this game than anyone else on the planet. Best I could do is like level some non-leveled characters. Problem is I did already level like 70 characters. First unleveled, unbuilt character is towards here. Like, these are my unbuilt characters. Well, these are the built ones. So I guess we could like level like some characters with the resin. That could be, I guess, the play. Fuck the Makasha rankings, bro. I'm already too high. I want to get lower. Noblesse for Durin. That would be a strong box. I wouldn't farm it. I would have to strong box Noblesse. I wouldn't farm it. Biggest issue with Durin is his weapon more than anything. Moonweaver's Dawn is dog shit. I could build a 4-star, I guess. More guys to level 70 so I can use them in the thing. Use them in IT. Farm it and strongbox. I don't want fucking... What's the thing called?
Right now,
I don't want to get fucking... the Bloodstained Chivalry. I'm not crazy.
wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking
Nah, it's
out over
between
a
building characters and just getting more, I guess. Yeah, C0 Prune is not gonna be that useful, man. What to do? Yeah, I got nothing. Is this 60 out of 70? Yeah, let's just get maths. Whatever. Let's just farm more, Fukit. I'm just gonna say Fukit, bruh. Fukit, bruv. Stellar Swirl buff Aoife. There's no such thing. Again, Mizuki is the only one that got direct Stellar Swirl damage. I mean, Chi-Chi did too, right? Chi-Chi also has direct Stellar Swirl damage.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
DPS Lisa. That 60k DPS is gonna go crazy.
A turning point in...
Dare to mess with me? Have fun. Let's play. Time
Everyone
for
group up.
takeoff. Be gone.
They're so hard to move, man. I hate them. He did not die, by the way. Ridiculous. Insane how much HP these guys have. Whatevs. Yeah, all the Cryo Stellar buffed characters and the Anemo characters got Stellar Swirl.
Truth repeats its
And that's it.
Hey! New life!
Such defiance. Our little secret. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Ha, yeah.
Not the greatest idea I've had. Yo, infusing it with Hydro and then doing Pyro damage on it. Genius. Whatever.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I want a Mora. Why am I here? Where's the Mora reserve? Is it just this one? Cooked. Nah, my Benti is just really good. But I need to have him be better. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry. What would be the point of having a top 5 Venti when I'm not using him properly?
Decay! New life!
So we're gonna be on the grind to to not farm, but to learn the combo.
Yeah.
I have to use my burst for 2 enemies. And now we encounter the real problem as to why Venti is dog shit. He is burst reliant. Is it called crown? Double crown, yeah. So is Durin. I've leveled all the talents. The crown could be worth it, but most of the damage comes from the Hexerei passive, really. You're not gonna see that big of a difference, trust. That shit is, like, negligible. You should crown Farazan. That's gonna be much more impactful. 2 damage bonus.
Think you can get away?
I do believe 2 levels on the 1 level on the Farazan burst is gonna be more valuable than 2 levels on the Nicole burst. I truly believe that. That's how shit the fucking Nicole burst is. Because more than half of the value comes from the Hexerei passive. And that's just much. That's too much.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay. Daily's done on this account. Let's hop on the second account and then we can do some more Abysstygianing. We have a request apparently. But before that, I need to go to the toilet. I'm gonna piss myself. I'd rather not. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Second accounting, there we don't need to struggle as to what we need to do. That will be pretty quick. And then we view our Stygian. I'm back. Someone asked about if you should level Janssen's burst to 10. Yes, you should. Too fast. My toilet isn't, like, in a different universe. I get there pretty quick. What are you, the toilet police? Okay, here we have a lot to farm. Let's see if we can get a St. John upgrade with like 300 resin. Seems like Yahoda can do some decent damage for a character that's it's just a support. Nah, you might as well build her at C6, yeah?
Clean up absorption test.
She has
Close
use.
your eyes.
She's not great, but, you know, Sucrose has a lot of jobs. Her being a side grade is not a bad thing. But Llama's damage isn't decent. 10k DPS is not a lot. But you didn't build yours for damage, did ya? You should be if you can do up to 25k. In certain team compositions that focus more on her offensive prowess. That was what the early calcs were doing with her.
Surge. A new moon rising. Preparing for dust up. Animo test 60.
Observe. Do
Ah.
you fear the dark?
Not even using Syndrome Foot is clear. I guess that's probably why we're getting bad luck. I need to swap. Give me the real deal. Give me the lady that kills herself here because the guys are way too strong. Come on. Wait, this is my team. Wow, this is my team. It looks so bad. Yo, party tool underleveled. You can't use this. I love their averaging. Yeah, in Genshin Impact, you don't really need to build multiple characters like that, you know? Like, you kind of need to... Okay, that's not what I did in Hoyoverse. Kind of need to live with like 2 or 3 characters max.
How tiresome.
Get out of here. I hate this main after 70 runs. No, I still have not good double crit artifacts. I have some decent ones. I got some good stuff. I can't be too mad. Recently, mostly. My VV is good. I have a pretty good VV too.
A little moose.
I feel like I have bad ping here, to be honest. Like, I literally don't, but like, I feel like it. This team sucks.
A burst of flavor. Stand clear. Enhanced. Come on.
These guys do so much damage, man. She's so bad at dealing with them. She just has no, like, sustain. I don't want to Escoffier burst. I'd like a shield, please. And yeah, she moves. Does she move slower than Yvette? She feels really slow. I don't think she's slower than Yvette, but she's smaller, so maybe it doesn't appear like she moves.
Absorption test by royal decree.
But I can't dodge shit with her.
Take a break.
Supers won't work with the Clanker next patch, right? She will. Just fine. Nothing changes for that. That will be the best team, actually. For most people. In, like, situations where you aren't just fighting shill. Odette, Yais, Zandrone plus Sucrose will work. And if you double swap, that makes that even better. I think. So that's still accurate, but, like... I think some people are assuming, like, double swap with, like, double Electro and Cryo Swirls, which aren't real, but, like, who cares about Yaya? She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Okay, now we get to this. Anything? Anything? Anything, bro. Anything. How does Elios's Electro application once every 2 seconds? No, once every second. Is it? Wasn't it worse now? No, it's once every 2 seconds. No, it's once every second. Can I please just start before you shoot me? Thank you. Once every second. No, once every 2 seconds. I keep forgetting! Because the conversation is different depending on what you're looking at. If it's like, what is his application per second, or what is his application per 4 seconds, for the stellar superconduct stacks that people care about. And for those, it's 2 stacks, but it's every 2 seconds. He applies once every 2 seconds. Is it by Benefa clearing Dire Duckle? Not that C0R0. I tried that shit already with my builds. That is vertical, yeah. Both are 1? Maybe. I wasn't that close, I gotta be honest.
Every battle has
I was like 20% away. Maybe that's enough. Probably not, though. The boss, Knuckle Duckle, is a monster. Like an actual demon from the demon realm.
Goose on the loose.
I wasn't particularly close. I got him down like 30% or something. I don't know if I want to call my luck bad. Yet. I've gotten like 7 defense percent sands on this set. Why would you need another Electro Applicator? Guys, there's no reason to have multiple... You aren't trying to apply as much Electro and Cryo. There's no reaction happening here, okay? You need to trigger it every like 10 seconds to keep the field up or something. Beyond that, you can stack as much Cryo / high Electro as you want. The amount of each doesn't matter. What do you mean Shiloh is C0? Tax sends on Bina because my Shiloh is C2. I see. Mine wasn't close. Is this your account? Both of these are my accounts, yeah. Well, another day, another dollar. And with another dollar, I mean another shit artifact.
Take a break.
Should use the burst, maybe. But I don't want to.
Come on, keep up.
Now, why does the first one always die earlier? Because it's the one I swirled on. Duh. Are you sure you're not misremembering, Lexer? Maybe I'm misremembering. I know for a fact mine was not even close.
Absorption test.
As you wish.
I'm scared of dying here. But yeah. Maybe Swirl is overrated. I mean, I would put Diona here instead of Sucrose any day of the week. I just don't have her. Oh yeah, we're out of shit. Cool. Lovely. I mean, I went to lose sucks at the game, so I don't think that's a fair comparison.
Welcome to the... Thank you for
How many maximum stacks can Syndrome get in the
Welcome to
team?
the-
People are assuming about 8 stacks right now. Whereas heavily overestimating it pre-release. Now I think people are being more reserved. But it shouldn't be any more than 8. You get like 2 from Alyosha, if you run him, I guess. 2 from Odette as well. You get 2 from Yai as well. Or maybe it's like... Is it 3 for Yai? He does have the top one is a buy. But still, it seems a little ridiculous. I'm not that far behind. I wish I could zap Knuckle out of distance, exactly. But yeah, I don't know what the stacks assumptions are. Is it like 3 for Yaya? Because I always assume 2 for Yaya. I don't know how many stacks Yaya gets in 4 seconds. I just assume 2. And then the thing, and then Syndrome is like maybe 4 while she's on field. Nah, like 3 when she's on field and like 0 when she's off. So like average of 7 and 9, which is like 8. I assume 8. But it's something that people don't seem to share much. When I look at calcs, I'd love to see, like, no one ever puts the number of stacks assumed there. 112 seconds. This is a... PM Barbina is still kind of crazy. Do you have refines on that deathmatch? R5. Okay, well that comes closer into into perspective. Yeah. That comes closer into perspective. Okay, Danielle, let's check out your requests. I have the form open. And the music stopped for whatever reason. Continue, sir. Thank you. Let's check it out. What is this? What this? C6 Arlo, return to Dire? Dire on Europe, sure. C6 Arlo, C1 for Syndrome. But C6 Arlo on the bottom? That should be pretty free. You have Sidlali. Yeah, C1 R1 in Nefer with this team should be fine. Syndrome with Sig is good enough. You don't have, you don't have Yaya or something? You have Sig though, so that should be enough. As long as the build is like decent. You can get something going. We have a Scaffier. We can use like, you got like Diona or something. We can use Escoffier, Sucrose, not Beto. Not touching Beto. Fischl. Escoffier, Sucrose, Fischl, I guess, maybe. Diona C1, I see. That should... Oh, Chi-Chi's here, yeah. Yeah. Escoffier is better than Chi-Chi. I mean, Syndrome, Escoffier, Chi-Chi, Fischl. That's probably the play. That's probably the simplest clear for that. And the bottom is just C6 Arlo with Melt. That should be fine. I can do Shalonen, Sidlali, Bennett, yeah. I don't see how that's gonna not clear. Yeah, Daniel, you may send me the information on Discord. I think I can do this, yeah. As long as the Syndrome is, like, decent. Like, top 30%. I feel like basically any Syndrome can do this one. 34 days ago. Great enough for. Yeah. Come on. That can't be hard. That should be free. Yeah, I can try this one. This one's interesting. Very good build for how quickly you've gotten that. How is your Arla tops? I mean, come on, this can't not work. I'd be amazed if this doesn't work. Should be pretty free. C6 Arla is definitely better than C6 Idlali, and C6 Idlali is possible in the combination of those two, not in general. But someone needed now. I think needed help with Sidlali Mawika, and that was the Sidlali Arla. That was close. Who's this account? Ah, this was the previous account. So yeah, yeah, thank you for the message request. There you go. Very fast, much faster than usual. Thank you. Oh yeah, we'll log in. I'll go in there and see that it's already cleared. Is this good? 9200 to 7265. You lost 40 CV for 65. Technically good, but the crit ratio is quite off, so it's probably basically DPS neutral. Nah, 25 crit damage is too much to make up with the crit ratio being worse. Went from a 1 to 2 to a 1 to 3, but it still doesn't matter, really. Verification code has been sent. Give me the code and I can log in. Yeah, it should be better, but it's the least... you wouldn't be perfectly happy with that kind of trade. I mean, it depends on what the other stats change as well. It's probably not just crit. You lost some defense over EM maybe as well in the trade. It depends is the answer. You can't just review a build comparison by just looking at the crit ratio. It's not enough information. So the crit is low. It is, but it is more CV and more average damage. It's 40. It's a lot more CV. It's 25 more CV for a 1 to 3 ratio instead of a 1 to 2 ratio. That's not enough to make up the difference. We look at the average damage output. 0.9 times 2 plus 1 is the first one. That's 2.8 average DPS. It's 2.8 multiplier for the crit. And the other one is 0.7 times 6 times 2.65, which is 0.85. Which on average, yeah, it's 2.85. So the other one, crit value-wise alone, is about 2% more DPS. Danielle, you've been sent a verification code to your email. I need that code to log in. Please check your email and your spam folder. So it's about 2% more DPS if you just look at the CV. But that's not the only thing that matters. So if you lost basically anything in that trade, it's automatically worse. If you lost anything else in the trade, it's automatically worse. Thank you for the code. Let's log in. Let's check it out. Boom, boom, boom. This is a viewer Stygian for Daniel. Let's peep game. Pavica. You have infinite billets? I have a lot of them, yeah. I wouldn't recommend farming all bosses. I would recommend farming 3 bosses, but I would never recommend farming all bosses. You should do 3 every week, but all is a little much. Okie doke. Let's peep this one. We had Cookie here. I mean, that's fine. Cookie and Fischl are basically the same thing. Cookie is a little less app. Golden Troop is the wrong set. Tenacity is right thing. I guess, what else are you going to run? Right now you can't. You have Tenacity Instructor. What else is going to happen? Yeah, no, this is fine. We can make her do damage more. We can make her do more damage. Why am I Yoda maxing over here? I need my Dream Solvents. I hoard them. I have like 180 Dream Solvents. I hoard them as well. Is wheel.
Rise. Dissipate.
Let's hope the Syndrome is not the bottleneck.
Ha! How tiresome.
I do 4.
Our bond is strong.
Fuck. Then I do 1, 2, 3.
Let's test my hypothesis.
That looks pretty good.
Come on, keep up. Huh. A dash of frost. Ha!
Yeah, it's pretty close.
What a joke. A little amuse. Go. Dissipate.
I could swap to Cookie twice for instructor.
A spot of tea time entertainment. A dash of frost. Wheel of life. Lightning purified. What a joke. Ha!
This is exaggerating his stack slightly.
Off to the freeze. Rise. Dissipate. Ha! Take a break.
This is the stacks we should have. About 8. Yeah, this works. As expected. I don't even think I need to play this very well.
Huh? Get to work.
In this one, I want to stay in this phase.
Teamwork is
I think I could start here.
Show no mercy. See Laline, eat Papa.
This is not correct. Yeah, that's not correct. But that's a lot of damage already, yeah. 150 clears milestones patch? Fuck no. Not even remotely. I don't have enough viewers, man. Do you know what the DPS requirements for Dire Dog is for lunar teams? I don't. No. What was it again? I think it was 180k DPS.
Fulfill our pact.
Right? What was that? 180, I think. But that was for no, that was for Flints. No, wait, no. That was Knuckle Duckle for Flints. I think. Is the dog close enough? I think it might have been. I don't remember Knuckle Duckle.
Show no mercy.
The dog should be just worse, so yeah. Maybe 180 is right. Yeah, so how do I fill this out more? More normal attacks? Probably not.
Overrule. Everybody stand. You two. Time to end them.
Yeah, it's a good amount of damage, I would say.
Laid bare. Teamwork is fulfill our pact. Seat Laline. Overrule. Huh? I'm going in. Suffer the wrath.
I should be doing different combos, I gotta say. I am kind of wasting.
Let's light it up.
Oh, not enough Yarn Bennett. That's crazy.
Get to work. Seat Laline. Eat Papa.
Yeah. Seems okay.
I'm going in.
Bit of front load and we're done.
You two. Time.
Yep. First try both. Could go better on the Arla, of course. I just did the standard combo because I thought it was enough, and yeah, it is. GG. Fairly easy, yeah. That's 16 dire wins. 16-7 dire win-loss ratio. Okay, anyone else? Last one was 140 clears over 13 loss. Well, if you count the Abyss ones, yeah. It's a lot of similar customers, I guess. Oh, not. Not. C1 Flints is worse than C1 and F in practice. The C1 Flints is ass, but I don't know if it's worse than C1 and FA. I think it's worse than R1 and FA. C1 and FA is not that good. Because it's just the same increase. It's a slightly bigger increase, but like, it is a slightly bigger, right? It's not 40, it's 60, right? It's probably similar then, yeah. Depends on what weapon you have, I guess. Molly, la 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 la. Was it 60? It was 50. Yeah, 50. So yeah, it's 50 compared to 40 plus the base stat increase and the attack and stuff that Inefa gets for herself. It should just be worse than Inefa's weapon. And I know that C1 Flints is worse than Inefa's weapon. And I know that C1 Flints is worse than R1, so maybe you could, yeah. Maybe, because the C1 is very close to the R1 in value for her as well. Can Shalom Burst fill up the bar? It doesn't help, no. All you don't care about, like, I don't know what arbitrary rule you would have to include for the burst to do anything, because all it is Night Soul state. If you are in a Night Soul's Blessing state, it counts up. And Shilonen is only in her Night Soul Blessing state while she's while she's using her skill state. So you want to stay in her skill state on field if you want her to keep stacking. C1 Flints is worse than Inefa. Everything is worse than Inefa's weapon. Inefa's weapon is the best vertical investment for the Flints team. It's the most powerful one. I mean, some of the best dire clear for the Knuckle Duckle has Fav on Flints. I want to tell you. This is how this game works. This character sucks. He can't even justify using a damage weapon on him because of his ridiculous ER requirements. Or was it on this one? I think it was the other one. Is not a nut. I always keep a lookout if someone beats my 3-cost clear here. Very fat. The coconut nut is not a nut. Is the cocoa fruit. I returned the game some months ago. I have Varka Premium and Zabai Premium, all complete, now the relevant 5 stars. 270 pull saved, always BP and Vulcan. While I was pulling Varka's weapon, I got Flynn's weapon. I was thinking of pulling an Effa and use some mechanics and bosses would go help on Theater, which is her hardest endgame from any account right now. Which level of stupid is this idea? Not the worst idea. I think Zabai Premium plus Inefa is the best combo, but if you already have Zabai Premium, like, you don't need Inefa, really. There's no boss, including Knuckle Duckle on Fearless, that is stopped by... like, not having a lunar character. She's sweet, so... I don't think that's necessary, no. But if you want to clear Dire, I do believe that the Nefa team will be better than the Linnea team, but we have to see. We have never had a Stygian with Duckle where Linnea was available, so maybe your Zabai Linnea already does him, and if she does, then there's nothing in your way. I just want to get a character review. We do reviews at certain points of the stream where I just ask people in the chat. But yeah, fastest Flynn's Dire clear on low cost. On 3 cost. Favonius Flints. What are we gonna do, people? What can we do? What can we do? We're slaves to the energy. We're slaves to the energy recharge. Yeah, I mean, F isn't gonna rerun for a while, so we'll have to wait and see. Until then, if the lunar shield is gonna even need it, because Zabai is the best at brute forcing the lunar, the Flint shield. How much better is R5 Sacrificer compared to R1 Promoter during Spear in FA? No idea. That is out of my ballpark. I don't really calc R5. I don't really calc R5 the weapon banner weapons. Look at how good Fav Flint's is, guys. My goat supporting the real goat, R5 Sacrificer in FA. I actually don't know how much better it is, but it is better, I think, yeah. Zabaya has a hard time with the duck. She had a hard time with the duck before Linnea. Let's see if she still does with Linnea. Is Flint's getting a rerun? Not that I know. I've only heard of a... What is calc? Calc is short for calculated, by the way. I'm using slang. I'm just using slang, guys. Don't worry about it. But if I was rerunning 7.0, was she? I didn't hear about that. No, Luna. I'm cool. No thanks. After sex theft, those are whales in the skin of sheep. Exactly. That's not a zero cost, bro. That's like $700. That's also a random amount. However random you think getting a limited, getting a C6 4-star is, that times like 15 for the R5 weapon banner weapons. That's like way worse, and they all have it. However much cost you want to put on a C6 4-star, R5 weapon banner exclusive weapon, good luck. I don't care about VTubering. I don't want to do any of that. No thanks. I'm perfectly content with what I'm doing here. Drop the subject. I think with C2 Flint's, Nicole becomes the best 4th slot. Is that true? C2 Flint's makes... It gives you shred, so you don't need as much. You could get some attack in you. But I don't even know if Nicole would be much better than Bennett at that point. Yansa would get some particles in, I guess. But you don't move that much, even with the C1. I don't know about that. 2.5 cost for R5 Battle Pass weapons. I'd agree with that. You could get a 0.5 cost on the Battle Pass weapon. I think that's fair. I got C1 Nicole in 130 pulls, but not the last cons official Let Me Die. You do want the C6 official. But yeah, on this banner you're competing with 5 things instead of the 3 things that you're competing with on the character banner. So the chance to get a character banner, for it to be a character is 66%. You have the 55% chance to win-lose, and then you can guarantee the one after. And that results in the 66% chance of getting a character. So that divided by 3 is your chance to get any given character at any time. So... Oops. Like a 21% chance, I guess. On any given 10 pull. Not really on any given 10 pull, but like averaged, I guess. Because on any given, we don't know if you're, okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to like say. But yeah, it should be about that. What was the... No, wait, we had a map for it. We calculated this recently. What was it? It was 14%. It says it in the game. I forgot. It says it in the details. The compounding rate of a 4-star. Wasn't here? Like 14% or something? I forgot. It was capturing radiance, 4-star items. Everything 4-star item is 5.1%. 2.5% for the 4-star, so I forgot the math that I did. Panic helped me with this one. Anon, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Anon helped me with this one like a bit ago. I forgot the numbers that we ended up with. Let me look up 62.5. There you go. 20 out of 29 5-star characters. You get to the limited character Genshin. What was it again? 13% is the consolidated rate, so yeah. For any given 4-star, not, and now we were calculating something else. What was the one? What kind of math were we doing here? I forgot. 4-star 46.2. Getting a specific 4-star, we ended with 32.2. Yeah. 32.2 was the amount of pulls to get, on average, you need to spend to get a specific 4-star of the banner. That's what we ended up with. I should have just looked at the wiki. There it is. Average rates cumulative. Yeah. So yeah, that's like a 4-star is basically 7 times that. So 224 pulls to get a C6 4-star. A weapon is on this banner is different because it fights among 5 rate ups. And if you lose a 50-50, you get a character, so it's like I wouldn't even know how to approach that. Wait. Does it say it? 75% chance. Yeah, increased base probability though. Slightly. So 14.5% instead of 13%. So that's what do I do with that again? How did I forget probability math so quickly? It's more, okay? It's more. Whatever. More than 220 polls. I'll look into that later. My brain is fried right now. I completely forgot probability math. Don't touch the weapon better for a standard for a limited 4-star. That's the TLDR. Ask a LLM, bro. I'm not stupid. I don't need to do that. I can just ask Panic again. I forgot. Nah, this really irritates my brain right now. It was 7.7 average to get the thing because of the 13%. Yeah, so now it's 14.5. 1 divided by 0.145 is 6.8. Is the amount of pulls before you get a 5-star that needs to get to the 50-50 thing. That's times 0.6. And 1 divided that by that is 0.045. No, 1 divided that. 0.045 is... Oh, no, it's not 0.06. It's 1 in 5 times 2/3. What is that again? That's 0.13. So, like, let me do my math, okay? I'm not going to show it, though, because I'm embarrassed about it. That's 6.89 times 0.3, 0.13. That's really bad. That's like 100 pulls. Am I real or am I stupid? I might be dumb, but I'm calculating that right now at 100 pulls to get 1 standard 5-star, standard 4-star thing guaranteed. To have like the expected rate. The expected chance to get one is at 100 pulls with that calc. I'm calculating the chance to get a specific one of these weapons. What the expected value is of getting one of these weapons. And because it's 5, that kind of makes this exponentially worse. But I think I'd made a mistake there. Well, let me check again. If I did the same math for the other one, that was no, it wasn't 0.5 times 2/3. That's what was wrong. Times 1.5. No, it wasn't that either. 1.3 times 1.3. My bad. So it's 0.2 times 1.3, not the other way around. So 0.26 times 6.8. 1.8. Okay, that's more reasonable. Okay, I think that's the number. Like 55. Someone can ask Panic in Discord if that's accurate. But I'm thinking the average amount of pulls you need to get one of these is about 55, which is a lot more than a 4-star character. Getting 5 of those is obviously less than getting 7 of those. But still, 5 times 5, 250. Slightly higher. What did AI say? I'm not asking AI, bro. I've never asked an AI for anything. I'm literally telling you the numbers that I'm using. The consolidated rate of getting standards of getting a 4-star is 14.5. 1 divided by 14.5 is 14.5% is the amount of pulls, is the average amount of pulls to get a 5-star in general. Now we want 1 out of the 5, accounting for the chance, for the fact that after you lose 1, you're guaranteed 1. That ended up with 1/5 is 0.17, or what is it again? 0.2. I'm stupid. 0.2 times the chance of it, like times the probability increase from you guaranteeing 1 after losing 1, which is times 1.3. 3 times 3 3/4. No, 4/3. And then divide that by 100. Then do 100 divided that, and that should be the expected rate
Fairy tale.
to the expected
How
amount of pulls
pretty.
for you to get that, which is 55. I think that's right. Whatever, you guys don't know math, it's fine.
Too late for regrets.
I might not know math either, to be honest. Who knows? Ask someone that's better.
Such
Like everything, I'm just a jack of all trades. I'm not actually a master of all or a master of anything. Okay? Let's crunch some numbers. I'm saying about 55 pulls for a weapon banner. For a specific weapon banner, 4-star weapon. Oh yeah. So what are we doing now? Any Stygians? Anyone need help? We just demolished a Dire. Can I do another? Can I do some stats? Can I get some stats? This is why I can't get to 100 clears this Stygian round. It's harder than the last one, so less people get the chance. And I need more people to watch. I guess we can hop back into trying to get this. I can't get this down. I can't get the Skirk down. R1 Forza is cooked. It is. That is the expected rate. Of course, you could get it in 1. You can technically, mathematically get like R5 in 5 pulls. But the expected rate would be 55. And I think that sounds about right. I'm not a mathematician by trade. So, I don't know if that's 100% correct. Go ask Panic about that. Is 12-3 second half doable with no Nutland character? What is 12-3 second half? I don't remember there being a Nutland check. You mean the... No, yeah. I mean, like, that's not a Nutland boss. That's just a random guy. It's Electrocharge boss. Benny Boos. Time optimize. I can do the Mohican one a bit faster, I guess, yeah. But I don't want to do time optimization for other people. It's just... So, I never know when to stop with time optimization. So I could be on an account for like 3 hours trying to get like a second faster. But hey, you can pay me for time optimization, of course.
Our little secret.
$5. Cactus Boss. Cactus Boss is from Nutland, but he's not a Nutland boss. He's a stellar, he's a lunar boss.
Here we go.
167. You have 260 pulls. What's your pull plan? Just so that I never want to run out of pulls. I want to always be able to get what I want to get. And in Genshin, I'm very picky about characters generally, because I don't know. I don't want to ever be in a situation where I don't get a character that I do want. I'm not saving because I'm looking for something specific, but like the characters that are currently out and have come out do not entice me enough to want them. basically. I'm not looking forward to anything in particular. I'm just keeping a stash because what else I'm gonna do? What do I do here? Okay, Venti. This is gonna take a couple hours of practice to get this consistent. But yeah, let's just say I don't do 30k DPS with this.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Actually, I do because my damage is just higher.
Yeah.
I do because my damage is just higher. I found out why my math does only 130k. It's because I only have C1 Bennett. Yeah, that would do it, yeah. Again, when people talk about Bennett, they mean C6 Bennett. And if you don't have C6 Bennett, it matters. Every little bit matters. Every tiny bit matters.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm like a second behind, basically. Yeah, Lexer, if you're still here, am I slow on the RR cancels or just on the timing of when I'm doing the RR cancels?
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Okay, that's dumb. No, don't go into A mode and do this one. Actually, WDPS, look at this. I have C1 Venti, which means I do triple shots. If I do triple headshots, he does 5k DPS. Wow! Bit more than 5k, I guess. Huge damage. This is all you could have done with C1 Venti forever. So maybe I should play physical Venti instead. Maybe that's the better play.
A turning point.
This guy doesn't shred physical, but this lady does give me attack.
Heavens will make
Skill burst.
Time for takeoff. Yeah.
And now we do this.
Yeah.
Hey, even with this, we can still get to 100k maybe. Even with this. 100k DPS is a bit not much of a milestone in 2026, is it? Back in my day when you had 100k, you were good. Now if you don't have 200k, you're mid. It's not true. But soon that will be true, probably.
Gears of the storm.
Decay.
I can't practice with the thing, but I can just do Bennett. I can just do his burst, I guess.
Yahoo! Think
Okay,
you
that's-
can get away? Yeah.
Yeah, some timing along those lines, I guess. You went all in and won? Wow. Good job. Now you can do more song requesting, which you don't do. Which is the only point of points, by the
Story
way.
has only just begun.
Begone. I live within you. Time for takeoff.
I didn't get the skill out, come on. Yeah, I'm... Only 167? Yeah, it is. I'm practicing. I'm not doing damage, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's such a confusing concept in Genshin, but like... I see this when the Jeff is here as well. People are looking at the DPS and it's like, why are you looking at the DPS? I'm not trying to do more damage right now. I'm practicing.
Think you can get away?
Bokura.
Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I had Twitch so much, bro. It's not working for some reason, so I'm forced to lurk in the slumps. It's fine to be on YouTube, man. But no, I'm practicing.
Let's play.
You can't get
Time
good at
for
anything without
takeoff.
practice.
Here we go. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was holding forwards. That helped me. I'll try that again. Venti is a hyper carry. Venti does 81%, 80%, just round it up. 80% of the team DPS here. That's more than Nefer does in her teams. So, yeah. Venti is more of a... If you consider Nefer to be a hyper carry, Venti is more of a hyper carry than Nefer. At least my Venti is. I guess C0 R0 Venti probably wouldn't be. It'd be more of like a 75-25 split, which is exactly what Nefer's DPS is. 75% of the team, I think. But yeah, it's not a true Giga hyper carry like Milani or Pavica. They do 95% plus of their DPS. That's the ones you'll want to look for when you want to hyper invest into one character. Okay, skill, yeah. Hold forward.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Here we go. Ha.
Nah,
Truth repeats its course.
I can't get 6. I'm not even getting 5. How am I that bad? My defer does 98% of the team damage. How? Do you not have Columbina in the team? Or Llama? What are you playing? Sucrose Fischl Ino or something? Are you playing Sucrose Fischl Ino with C6 map? C6 Nefer or something? C2 Nefer? Is that your team? Some bullshit like that? No, I don't like using Columbia because it makes that number smaller, I guess. It's more DPS. I don't know why you're doing that. I don't like using Columbina. It's okay. That's insane agenda pose. Make your team objectively worse just so you can see more of a hyper carry. I've never seen that.
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, this is rough.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
This is rough. Oh, rough. Rough, bud.
Think you can get away?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ha.
I think I got it a bit there. We have R1 Escoffier. Is it worth it to burst on her in the Cookie Diona Central team? Actually, probably not. Yeah. I don't think so. How long is the uptime on that? Like, is it a full rotation? Yeah, right. I don't even know if that's worth it. Escoffier's thing is kind of mid on Escoffier, man. It's pretty good on Chevreuse and Janssen, but it's not actually that good on Escoffier. Increasing the attack by 32 seconds every time she heals. So yeah, whatever the healing duration is, plus 3 seconds. Healing duration is... how often? Is it in a passive or something? How often does this lady heal? Every 1 second for 9 seconds, so like 12 seconds uptime, I guess. 12 seconds of uptime for that buff. Not that good, actually. The new generation is cooked with Ino. That... I don't know, no, yeah, Columbina is... the Llama is in the team, so that's fine, yeah.
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, too slow.
Let's play. Brace yourself.
That was the best one yet. 36k. I can't look at the DPS to know if I'm doing it right. I don't know if I'm getting 36k with this.
Think
Let's
you
see.
can get away?
Get a reference point.
Yeah. Yahoo!
Yeah, I am. Man. How am I still so bad at this? So I need to get like 40k or something with this combo and to know that I'm doing it right.
Time for takeoff.
Okay, that was awful.
Yeah.
What about that though? Because I'm so ass in aura cancels, maybe another combination of it will work. 600 more attack and 50% damage bonus is like 50k more damage in math teams. It is. I mean, we still working with pretty low numbers. I mean, 15% damage bonus is also a fuck ton from C6 and Bennett. Yeah, that's a fuck ton more. It's nothing to scoff at. On a hyper carry that doesn't already have like 300 damage bonus, yeah, that's gonna be a good amount.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Close.
Here we go.
37, but then I ran out of shit. I did the thing like okay-ish.
Brace yourselves.
Meh. Truth is that he lost to Columbina. No, they probably have her. Do.
Think you can get away? Yeah.
Oh, that's not R, that's F.
Yeah.
No, that didn't hit. Is it like a sound cue maybe you can hear? Maybe I can find a sound cue that I can listen to. Like the hit sound effect of the thing in the rhythm. Maybe I can listen for that, because I can't see it, even with just his animations.
Brace yourselves.
When I'm speedrunning a boss, I know it's way faster because of burst up time. And she makes Nefer look good. That should never be correct. What do you mean? I know is... What do you mean burst up time? Columbina has longer uptime than I know. You mean just like the burst damage increase? What speedrunning are you doing? Like Abyss speedrunning?
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Like floor 9 speedrunning or something? Like... No, the animation time is like whatever.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Yeah, can't still fit it. Yeah, and that's just 32k because I'm missing my N3s. I gotta just do it normally, I guess. I did it there. Yeah, I keep doing my RR cancels wrong. I'm mashing too much. I'm mashing my normal attacks too much. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. What is happening? When I hold forward, well, outside of the burst state, I feel like different. Why? Why? What am I doing? I lost my sauce. Yeah, this is hard. Farming in Stygian, you start with 0 energy. I know gets higher burst up immediately. You don't need Columbina's burst. You just need Hydra application. Then the Columbina damage makes up for it. But yeah, I guess if it's a 9-second fight, yeah, that could be... I mean, you still have to cast the burst. With Columbina, you don't even have to cast the burst. I don't even think it's faster. Just the Columbina damage is going to be enough to outweigh her buffs in that one, probably. Sure, if you want to save a second on a 10-second run. But that doesn't make her better. That's just strictly way worse. That's not even like more damage
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
in the team. It's just like sustained. If you front load like very quickly, only like half of a rotation, then it might be better.
Yeah.
We're looking for 3.45. Yeah, I don't know. I want to hold forward, but weird shit happens when I hold forward. My brain isn't used to it. Yeah, I start like just walking. Nah. I tried to make physical better again. No, we're testing. We're just like practicing aura cancels on Venti. That's good. Yeah, he finishes shooting while I'm already starting my aura cancel. That's why it looks like he's going down, but he's not fully going down. Yeah, the walking does take away from it, it seems. What to do? What to do?
Gears of the storm.
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot more practice, I think.
Be gone!
Such defiance. Heaven's will. Yahoo!
Oh, come on. Why is that so slow?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Let's do this instead. I'd much rather do this instead of damage.
Yeah.
Good idea, Venti.
Yeah.
Normal attack him to death.
Yeah.
Getting carried by Nicole off-field damage. Not off-field damage. Nicole fake damage. If Nicole had her damage looked at as her damage, it would look... She would seem like a pretty good DPS. Sub-DPS.
Have fun with this.
Because she does a lot of this damage. She does 70% of team DPS. She does basically as much as Durin does.
Within you. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Here we go.
Man, I can never get it above like 170 ever. Nah, I think I'm missing too much. Yeah, you just gotta have to practice that off stream. It's not worth it here. This is just gonna have to be done, I guess. Cooked. Only way to get more DPS than Venti is to break your fingers. I mean, it isn't actually that input intensive. Break your brain for trying to time it. That's probably more accurate. Okie doke. Help. I can help you. I would like to help you. I don't have any more requests. I am a peaceful man. I am too. So I don't know how you... My op. I feel like that's an oxymoron, I would say. How could you be peaceful when you call yourself my op? I have no enemies. Not even Pavica's op is my enemy. Hello, Mayor. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just waiting for requests to do Stygian. And in the meantime, I guess we explore. One stage of IT, I can do both of those, yeah. You're a lizard. I am. Does that mean I'm not a person? Is that what you're claiming? Knuckle Duckle is my op, though. That's everyone's op. That's not like... That's like saying, like... A huge monster just trying to destroy the Earth is not your enemy. It probably is, you know? But people aren't my enemy. Is the new Stygian boss next patch doable without Cellar? I don't know. This one barely was, and that one has like twice as much HP, so probably not. Not twice as much, like 2 million more HP. We'll see. Can I DM you or fill out the form? You're always gonna fill out the form. I need to know what you have. I need to know if it's doable. I'm always willing. It's just no point in going if it's not doable. I don't know if people hate Knuckle Duck. It's so easy for me to clear. Can someone explain? It's the hardest boss ever. I don't know. Like, what do you want from me to? Like, it's the worst boss ever. It's the highest HP out of any boss while having random mechanics and running around the whole stage. Spawning minions. Like, I don't know. Like, to not understand that Knuckle Duckle is the worst boss, you'd have to be so far removed from understanding anything that I don't even know where to start, I guess. Where to begin? Chapter 1. This, that one video of me trying to clear it with Nefer. That shit got no views. It was a while ago, I can't be mad. It is a silly name. It's a silly boss. This one. Nefer versus Knuckle Duckle. That was, 3 cost, no sustain, 300 ping. Technically, Nefer does this boss. In the worst way possible. In the worst technicality possible. I did this for like,
What?
10 hours.
This is 9
like 3 hours of trying to do this
3
one.
seconds session there.
Absorption test.
This was the worst thing I had to do 4 months ago. I can't wait to have to do this again. I'm really excited. No sustain, 300 ping. Okay, that's a little faster.
One heart.
I don't need to dodge as far away as I'm currently doing. Genuine nightmare.
Sucrose aims at one
Yeah,
guy.
C0,
Very high
R0
chance
everyone.
of getting a swirl with that, Sucrose.
The mystery unravels.
Are you worried? What is 5.8? What was in 5.8? It wasn't Knuckle Duckle. Knuckle Duckle was 6.3 or something. What was in 5.8?
Can't hide the
I don't remember anything difficult in 5.8.
It all adds up.
This gameplay is still crisp to this day.
With one heart,
To this day!
we pray. Lush is the
Is it a bad time to pull for crows in the pre-Archon era? I would say so, yeah.
A minor error.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the
This
truth.
boss hits hard. He has a lot of RNG factors with the moves he does. When he goes away, can be delayed / not delayed, depending on certain things. You need to hit all 5 minions if you want to kill them, so you need to get past the minion RNG. Twice,
No more lies.
which is just random. You can't control the minions. They are beyond you.
Heart, we pray.
These are all aspects that make this guy, on top of the fact that he has the highest HP out of any
that
Stygian
RNG.
boss ever,
Absorption test.
Can't hide
add to the hardest boss ever.
it all
It requires AoE,
seek within.
requires hitting like a bunch of randomness, and the most amount of HP out of all of them.
Anybody who's stuck.
And GG. This was horrible. Yeah, any AoE fight requires your targeting to be good, and that's like Genshin auto targeting sucks. Is it the guy with the highest HP? It's not anymore, right? The previous guy did it. But that guy actually takes like self-damage. Knuckle Duckle. I don't even want to count that. It's like 1-to-1 damage, not even. Look at him, what the Stygian was, bro. 11 million, 14 million, and then 26 million. Why are we doing this? But yeah, it was the previous boss that did over 20 million for the first time. Had a mechanic that gave you 800% attack when you plunged. Like, on top of every single issue that you can have with a boss, all of them, like AoE, randomness, moving a lot, area requirement, randomness, moving a lot, doing a lot of damage, it also had the highest HP ever. Like, that's just... There's nothing even close, man. There's really nothing that's even close to as bad as Knuckle Duckle. To this day. I need to get some water. I'm gonna fucking... I may have a headache. I need to hydrate. Give me a minute. I have returned with water. Let's do the Genshinal. My Flints can only do like 120 KDPS, and I have C1 on Flints. Full premium team. I don't understand my build for Flints is good. Probably with the rotation then. That team should be like 170k if their builds are okay. I'll hide them. You know how it goes. My favorite character, I'll hide them. I love that guy so much. It's under. Then it's gotta be Amber. Has to be Amber. Oh! It is! See, I knew. I literally knew. I knew. I said it has to be. I'm not surprised. I'm nonchalant about this. I'm very nonchalant about this. I knew this was gonna happen. I don't always pick Alhaitham into Amber if it's lower and I know if it's higher. I call it the AAA strategy. I don't always do that. I just knew. Psychic. Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there and watching over us. Would Mona say something like this? Nah. I mean, she could. Who else likes stars? Like Lila? Pick all the star characters. You just prostrate yourself. Someone learned a new word, I guess. How good is UNF? A good question. That looks like a bullet. Is that Chaska's bullet? That still looks like a bullet. Is that Chevreuse bullet? Yes. That still looks like a bullet. Dizzy. Who's Dizzy? Someone who spins, maybe? I don't know if there's like a Dizzy character in particular. Who spins a lot? Noelle spins. Maybe they mean like Dizzy Noelle from her charge attacks. Who is there anyone that's like particularly dizzy? Gumming does a lot of flips. He should be dizzy. I don't know. I'm not really sure what they mean by this. Is there any character that's like particularly rotates a lot? Maybe. Not sure. Noelle. Song, music. Someone plays music. There's not that many of those. You have Venti, you have Colombina. You have everyone in Natlan has an instrument, so that's not very helpful. I mean, yeah, probably not anyone in Natlan. Dizzy could also mean drunk, I guess. So it could be Venti. It is. It is. So that's what they mean. I thought they were meaning like dizzy from spinning. What up mean though? Like hold skill? Thank God I didn't get that one. I would have gotten it at wine. Music wine, there's only one guy. Rosario doesn't play any music. Unless you bake her. And there we go. We continue a lot in twos today. Look at that. This in two, this in two, this in two, and this in two. We got everything in two today. When it becomes Zyx, when I ran out of shit to do in Genshin. I'm waiting for this live stream tomorrow. So I have more shit to talk about. We're out of topics. Until we do it, OST guesser though. Multiplayer mode. I got it. I've been playing that. It was fun. But what's the normal OST guesser today? What else is happening? Sounds like Not Cry. Oh no. But yes. Yes, this is Not Cry, but whomst. This sounds like Pyramedia a little bit. Is that what like Iluga sounds like? No, not Iluga. After Luna, is this Colombina? No, this guy came out earlier. Oh, this is recent. This is after 4. Wait, who came out after 4? It's a lunar character. Did they even release any? Wait, I don't even know what that is. Huh? Iluga came out with Linnea, who's the last... But it's not from this region. No, it's... Oh, it's a monster. Is it a monster song? Yeah, it's Nicole! That's what it was. That's why it sounds so like lunar. It's not lunar, it's Nicole. That's the one. This song plays in Not Cry, though. Like, that's not fair. This song plays in her home. That's in Not Cry. That's not fair. This plays here. You guys guessing Fontaine, you guys don't know shit. You guys don't know shit. This plays here. If I had audio on. It's part of the song, I think. Roster. Or ways to use it. The Witch's Garden, yes. In Not Cry. But the region is not Cry. Yeah, it's part of the song. Or it's maybe a different song, but like also plays here. Yeah. You're not slick. You're not slick. You don't get me like that. But yeah, it's very Not Cry sounding. Syndrome to Wolf's Grace and equip Diona Noblesse. Now she does 120k DPS. Is that good or bad? I think that sounds pretty good. 120 is pretty solid. Was it 104 before? Was that you? Oh yeah, let's stick to general today. After I turn this off. I can still hear it. Get out of here. Okay. No idea. It's a piano. So I'm already thinking Fontaine. But that's about all that comes to mind. Not Fontaine. Every time it's a piano, I think it's Narcissenkreuz. fuck? I've never heard this. Is this maybe on the moon? This might be really recent. This sounds very somber. Is this moon related? Well, why not? None of these are from the moon. These are all moon-like. Moon gazing, looking at the moon. Moon eclipsing chamber, it's around the moon. Moon prayer night is about the moon. Moon-like smile is similar to the moon. Moonlit lanterns is sent to the moon. None of that is moon. So they don't got the moon yet, okay? So this is something else. But then everything moon related has been in Lyra so far, so maybe this is like a somber Lyra song? I don't know. This doesn't sound like Lyra though. Lyra has like very specific instruments. What else could this be? Running around. This is not Natlan. Natlan is super hyper and peppy. Is it Notcry? It could be. Is it Sumeru? Maybe. Is it Mondstadt? It sounds a little Mondstadt-y, to be honest. I got nothing. This one's pretty hard. Let me hear more. Let me do Mondstadt. I don't think I've ever heard this. Does this play an Enconomia or something? I got nothing. I can't even pick up... Usually I don't have anything. I don't know the exact song or where it plays or anything. But I can pick up like motifs from the regions. But this one doesn't seem to have one. It kind of sounds like the Sea of Bygone Eras maybe. It's a little watery, but not a lot. Enconomia comes to mind due to just the somberness of the song. It sounds a little tragic, but a bit hopeful. But that wouldn't work. That would work for the Sea of Bygone Eras, maybe more. What kind of tragedy befalls this one? It's not a Mondstadtian tragedy. Could it be Sumeru? Could it be Sumeru? It's not Inazuma. No way. Inazuma and Lyra have way too like specific styles. I feel like they just don't. They're always. They always pop out, I think. I could see this being Sumeru, though. Sumeru has a wide variety of song structures. Since it's not Fontaine and Mondstadt, it might be Notcry or Sumeru. I don't think it can be Natlan. Although there is some places in Natlan where this could play, maybe with the little bro. I don't know. This one's beyond me. Let's just go with Sumeru. Is that what I decided on? Yeah. Okay. Hearing more of it isn't gonna help me. Well, there goes the 4 streak. We're never getting back to 18, are we? That's chopped. Could this be a summer event? That's also things that usually don't. This sounds kind of like the Mona song from the summer event. So maybe call Golden Apple Archipelago, Summertime Odyssey 1. Can I like get? Nah. This is a sad song about a sad thing that happened somewhere. What kind of sad things happened here that aren't in Sumeru, Mondstadt, or Fontaine? In Inazuma, I don't think they would sound like that. So we're Notcry and Natlan are left, basically. I don't think it's Lyra, I don't think it's Inazuma, it's between these two. Like, I guess Notcry, it sounds like something that could be Notcry, I don't know. I give up. Yeah, it's not. One last guess. Well, we guessed all the regions, so what's the point? It's probably a summer event. I'm gonna guess it's a summer event. But obviously we'll just try Natlan, because why not? It is! Where? It is the fucking Little Bro quest! I knew it. Hall of Parting Vows. It's the Little Bro quest. Is this during the Little Bro quest? Yeah. It's in the ruins of the Stolen Flame Sage. I get it. I get it. And it has only one song, which is this song. Thank God Natlan is allowed as an option. Who is Little Bro? You know Little Bro. It's your Little Bro from Natlan. Everyone knows Little Bro. How's he doing? How is he doing? I forgot. Is he around? No, there's a different little bro there, right? They made a new one. He leads you across Nutland. Basically, every quest is related to him somehow. Every world quest is related to little bro. I really liked the world quests in Nutland. They were fun. I haven't finished him yet, so he probably isn't here. I'm on the second account.
How tiresome.
I was not trying to
the
hit you guys.
pace.
Apologies. Apologies for this Fontanian, for this racist Fontanian's poor manners in Nutland. Sadly, I have no control over Fontanian's behavior. You check out my Stygian? I can't, Dashwick. Yeah, we can play music again. On Twitch, because YouTube is evil. Whee! Who's out here? Does he hang out? Yeah, here he is. There's little bro. I think I named him Glorp or something in this account. Wait, Sniper Glorp. I love Sniper Glorp. He could definitely snipe you. Look at him. He looks so at peace. Oh, you're gonna be through so much when we finish this quest line. No, I already did. Already finished the quest line. Love Sniper Glorp. Still my favorite emote of all time. Nothing's ever gonna top Sniper Glorp, sadly. Okay, Deshvik, let's check out what you got. Zero asked for it recently. I don't know where he went. I was gonna do his and he was gone. This is the place to try. Fearless on Europe. How do... Oh, it's optimizations. I don't do optimizations. Man. Ugh, why do you guys keep asking about that? I don't want to do those. Yeah, Skirk top, Pavica bottom. By middle. 250 seconds. Like 250, 300 seconds. What are you gonna do? There's not much to optimize there. It's... The clear is already pretty good. With that, with Skirk as your best option, it's gonna not be that fast on top. Check mine too. There we go. That's a real request. I hope, and not optimization. You can pay me for optimizations. Again, I can't say no to money. But I'm not doing that shit. Abyss on Asia. Let's check it out. Look at that. I can't see. Thank you. C1 Arla. That's pretty huge. I mean, Arla, Skirk, no? What else you got? Ooh, Nefer, even better. You can definitely do Fearless. I don't know how you can't do Fearless. You have a Lunar team for the middle. You have two. Yeah, Zabai should be 90, but it's fine. Yeah. That should be clearing Fearless pretty handily. Do you have like really bad builds? Abyss is obviously in the bag. Oh yeah, Fearless is done. Just scared of Abyss? Oh, that was the last time. No, Abyss is done. You can very easily do Abyss. But sure, whatever. I can do yours. You can send me the info. As long as it's not done, I get something to do. And IT. Oh yeah, you said IT, not Stygian. I'll check out the IT as well. Whatevs. Can I pay with my feelings for you? No. No. No, thank you. I reject that payment. Yeah. So yeah, what we're gonna do is continue exploring. We need to finish this quest. We need to kill all the villagers here. Villagers, I mean all the cultists. We need to kill all the cultists here. Send me the information on Discord and we can start. Let's go murder some cultists. With our great friend, dude, she always wants beef with someone. Every time she hops on this bike thing. What's her problem, man? What is Fontanian people's problem? Fontanians are the Argentinians of the world.
Pick up the...
What the fuck am I doing? No one is beefing you, with you, bro. How's their economy? Maybe this is an amped comparison. I think Fontaine is doing pretty well.
A little amuse... Odds repeat...
Whee! She has very big range. It's a very big range. Like, it's way longer than Nivelle, right? So why aren't we like 17 miles away from every enemy? Limited by the range of other supports. Held back. I know they're French, but like, I don't know. I think the Fontaine is worse than France, somehow. I know that's a big ask, but they manage. It would be funny if the Fontaine quests were all voiced with a French accent. I think that would be very funny. Is Sucrose better than Chi-Chi in New Conduct? She can be. Yeah. I think a double swap Sucrose is actually better. And it is better against... It might not be, just due to like how much easier it is to do other teams, but... I think it is better, but... Yeah, and especially if you fight something that has high resistance, it will be a lot better. Oui, you are guilty. That would be very funny. Less racist than Lunar. Well, the teams are, yeah. The teams can slot in more versatile teammates, yeah. But they don't expect Shania to be any different. It's like Star Rail. The same shit. Like, paths have become racist in Star Rail, too. Every team is just an amalgamation of the same archetype. The same path. Which is funny, because in Star Rail, the paths are specifically designed around, you know, preservation and abundance are healing / shielding. But you can't use those, so you just make a healer shielder of a different path, and it's fine. Sure, let's undermine the entire system that we made. Just to make it... Just to sell more new characters. Genius, Hoyoverse. Genius. I sent the DM, sure. We'll log in. Will CMC carry with Odette be good enough for shield content? I think so, yeah. I think so. I do think so. I do think so. Now I'm German. I feel like I'm currently being bit by a dickhead. But yeah, I think CMC DPS with Odette will be enough. We'll have to see. For Fearless, probably. If they start introducing SPs in Genshin where it cooked, I don't want to pull 2 of the same unit. Yeah, it's so boring. I hate SPs. I'm really glad that Hoyoverse has not done that yet. I think the concept is just inherently lazy. What will be the team then? Well, you can go either Stellar Swirl or Stellar Superconduct. So if you have Yaya, you're forced into Stellar Superconduct because that's just way better. And if you don't have Yaya, both of the archetypes are very similar. So just pick depending on who you like more, I guess. Who doesn't overlap more. Since Sucrose would be basically the forced slot in that... Oh, wait, no. Stellar Swirl with CMC would be kind of ass because you don't have an on-field Anemo. But then you'd be playing Mizuki. And what's your Mizuki like is the question, I guess. If you don't have Mizuki, then you want to go Stellar Superconduct. So probably like Chi-Chi Electro. Chi-Chi Electro, Escafir Electro, something like that. What's the best weapon for Syndrome and Marika? Depends on what you have, I guess. Kikim's best free-to-play weapon. The best weapons are their signatures. The best you have? I don't know what you have. Wolf's Gravestone is good for both of them. Beyond that, the forced options for Marika are Tidal Shadow, like... Syndrome should be able to use the new craftable. Both of them can use Tidal Shadow if you have that. Otherwise, both the Claymore options are really bad, sadly. Claymores don't have a lot of good options. This was on Asia, right? I forgot the server. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of good Claymore options. Having 2 Claymore DPSs, neither Sig, it's kind of cooked, I gotta be honest. Should Tidal Shadow use Fish on Marika? Fish is really bad. Tidal Shadow R1 is better than Fish. But yeah, it's kind of just bad right now. You gotta get something. The new craftable should be best in slot on Sandrone, and you do want to use Sandrone and Mavica at the same time, so you would have 10. You would have to use 10 billets. She's a support for Chaska. She is not. Even on the fish sword, she does more damage than Chaska. Don't kid yourself. She is not. Unless your Chaska is like C2R1 or something. Yeah, 15 billet team for Sandrone. It's very expensive. So where are you missing? You're missing your stars everywhere. I guess I don't need to build a team even. Might as well. C0R1. Yeah, even that's not enough, sadly. But you could use that for now, I guess. Why is Sandrone here? Do you not have her built?
A dash of frosting. A burst of flake.
Do you not have her
Another
built?
star goes out.
I haven't played Skirk in a bit. I'm slow.
Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. A little amuse boost.
What's the goal here, man?
Power.
Don't have Yae. You don't need Yae. You have her Sig. You can do Dire with her without Yae. She's better than using this.
Echo in song.
Didn't you have her Sig? Or was it someone else? You could just play Chi-Chi, Diona, Sucrose or something. It's Chi-Chi Diona official, I mean. It's only that, it's fine. Noblesse holder for minions. But she doesn't break the shield nearly enough. Oh no, wait, no, it insta breaks the shield. I mean, yeah, of course we can run that, but like, it's not
Up to
good.
the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Not build, I see. If you don't ever build, then that's the
Mine
real
to
issue.
wield.
It's nothing to do with not having an Electro. Yeah, you made this hard on yourself by doing this. Only a great,
Strike a pose.
only a great,
Let the world come alive. The pinnacle of excellence.
Skirk gets through this easily.
Annihilate. Power.
And this is not really a great Skirk. I'm gonna probably just change the teams if this doesn't work. It doesn't look like it's gonna work. Especially because the Farina doesn't have nearly enough energy recharge. You're better off putting Fischl here instead of fucking Syndrome. So what do we have? We have Llama. Why wouldn't we just use Llama? She deals with both of these mechanics pretty quickly. But also just put Fischl in to finish the fight. And Combina. Bow user and Electro for the first chamber. So that's free. And then on the second side, we just do kind of anything. Obviously, Luna works on the second side well too, but anything works on the second side. And you don't have an Effa, so it doesn't matter. So what do you have Sig on? C1 R1 Arla. Why wouldn't we play that? Yeah. Durin thing. You'd like Fischl here, I guess, yeah. I guess, why would you care? You can do anything. It's mono. Kazuha. Yeah, there's nothing really in my way here. No, there's no point to do that, Jibori.
Three moons converge.
Forest, protect us. By the frost.
I'm not gonna check the builds, bro.
Reveal dice.
Probably should check the builds.
No more lies.
Yeah, that's not a lot of damage.
A moonlit night for
That's
all.
Colombina.
Wayne.
I'd care about this if there wasn't Colombina
With
here.
one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. It all adds up. Receive my blessing.
I didn't get the energy match. Oh, I did.
New moon rises.
Absurd. Let's see what you're made of.
Midnight phantasma.
You poor.
Ah, it is a C6 Fischl. Look at that. Lovely.
Three moons converge. Flow.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Can't hide the truth.
Yo. Why would I want to make it hard?
Overruled.
I ping.
The story has only just begun.
Windstrider.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Nepa. Now, Arle is one of those characters that has a great time fighting him from a distance. The problem is her supports don't.
A turning point in fate. Leave it.
I think not.
He decided against my judgment.
Transfix.
Stay back. Decay.
PlayStation servers are down? I wouldn't know. Yeah, 150k normal attacks is kind of a lot.
Overrule.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
I think not.
I mean, they probably didn't know the strategy. Anyone that can do Fearless should be able to do this too. Gamer Strike or Sony fuck up. I mean, I know that the Xbox servers were down for like 20 hours or something recently. So, those guys are shutting down soon probably.
No more lies.
But yeah, no one plays on Xbox.
Protect
Well,
us
that's what they're
with
shutting
one
down for.
heart. By royal decree,
Maybe I should use Fischl.
a new moon
Maybe she is on Instructor or something
Can't
good.
hide the truth.
Yeah, seems like it. I do more damage.
No more lies.
I love swapping
The
between them.
deception ends
Because she
here.
doesn't get to target both of them at the same time.
branch into song.
That's cool. I really wanted to set up,
A moonlit night for all.
to fully set up,
As you wish.
and then
Can't hide the truth.
waste my shit here.
No more lies.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
It all falls into place.
Waste too much time.
By the frost moon of old. Flow. 3 moons converge.
The first cool. She's pretty fun. Not fun enough to pull, but she is pretty fun.
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
I'll wait for the path for
The
the thing to be
mystery
back.
unravels.
Oh yeah, I don't
No
have a
more
healer.
lies.
Is Columbina on? Nah, it's fine. Who cars?
Transfix.
Watch out. A turning point.
Big Chungus chicken. No crit rates Arlecchino. Jivas, thank you for the stretch, I shall. In fact, I will be stretching right now.
Laid
You have
bare.
fun while I'm fighting this.
Such defiance.
The story has only just
Over the head.
Wind strike.
Go down. Charge attack. Leg here. Yep. Normal attack around. Ah. Get to the other guys. Some squats. Just the pose. Yeah, I'm pretty stretched. I am. Now I can take control of my mouse properly. This was a good time. Might as well multitask.
back. Decay.
One fried chicken, please. Exactly. I mean, this is a couple chickens. But what are these? Mushrooms? Chicken with mushrooms? Not a bad plate. That's not a bad plate. What's the expected DPS of C00 in the first team? It's like 150 something K? 160-ish? With Nahida? 165? I think 158 or something with Nahida. 165
It all
with
adds up.
Sucrose.
A moonlit night for all. Yeah.
I don't know why I bursted on Columbina.
Yeah.
What was the goal there? I think I'm just stupid.
Yeah. Wayne.
Okay, whatever.
For the everlasting.
Oh boy! Evio!
Converge.
Evie, thank you for the raid. Welcome
By
in.
royal decree.
Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing some viewer staging and viewer abyssing.
No more
Doing pretty
lies.
good on the abyss sides. We're 30 and 0. Stygian, not so
The
much.
deception ends here.
It's 7 a.m. Go to sleep. What the hell? What the hell?
A
How's the
moonlit
stream?
night for all. Lush as
We
the
have all the
moon.
vowels
With
except
one heart,
you.
We pray.
I'm here. I'm here. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so fucking fried. I believe you. Good night. Good morning. Good night while mourning. I lost 9 games in a row. Cooked. Well, I hope you dream of winning.
Watch out! Decay! You
Begone.
Yeah, Raiders, if you need help with Stygian or Abyss in Genshin, just ask. I mean, fill out the form. Exclamation point help. Undefeated on Abyss. So if you have an Abyss, I can do it. Probably. Like 67% chance-ish. Alright, now we wait. I like your PNG for giving me a place to throw my lurkers. No problem. Good night. So yeah, that's 1-2 rounds for this. I didn't count. Did anyone keep track? This is the third swap after this. Yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this earlier.
Transfixed.
stay back! A turning point in...
Such defiance.
Oh yeah, I get it automatically. Okay, cool.
Sha!
All good. Big man cannot hold me back
Overruled.
from beating his ass. Oh, he does do jump. He does do jump though.
The story
He
has
do be
only
jumping
just
though.
Begone.
It is quite annoying, but that's the last one.
Strider.
And bye. Wall cancels. Yeah, pretty chill, but definitely not obvious, I guess. Check early artifacts after this. Definitely on a melt build, yeah, probably. But again, it doesn't really matter, does it? That's 31 Abyss wins in a row, of course. Yeah, it has 100 EM. Not really an easy melt build to get rid of, probably. I assume this is another one of those accounts that has like 8 artifacts, 19, yup. Yup, no level attack sense, so wouldn't get rid of those. No goblets, so wouldn't get rid of this one. Yeah. No, I couldn't have gotten rid of the CM anyway. It's one of those mixed builds. I hate these mixed builds. Whatevs. Yeah, you wanted something in IT. What happens there? You're on the last stage or something, or one stage? Let's hop in here. Le Performance. Ah, the last lunar stage, of course. Let's peep game. Let's see what we have for the last lunar stage. I forgot about this IT buffs. The buffs is what you want to do. Oh, you have a Flints. But no Hydro. Someone didn't level their Aino. Was Aino one of the characters you can lose? Not really. It was just Columbina, right? So what? Just Moika, no? No Fighting Spirit. No, you have this. But yeah, Overload. Overload is also level 2. Yeah, it's chill.
Stay back!
Just don't know
Story
Moika
has
combos, I
only-
guess.
Controlled breathing. Let
Pyroclastic surge!
I know it is a bit harder. I don't know if this is gonna work out properly.
Full throttle!
such defiance.
A turning point
Nah, seems fine.
in...
Faster, stronger.
On my mark! Light of the blazing sun! Ah!
Close though. Yeah.
Incinerate!
I understand why you struggle here.
Ah! Try and stop me!
Stay back!
Oopsie.
The
Did that
story
in
has
wrong
only
order.
just
I think not.
There's also a
Quick as
second
flash.
Hydro. Is it Kokomi or something? I forgot.
Start the crap
Yeah.
from the sky!
For a guy like me, no problem, of course.
Incinerate!
A guy like me, never. So you need to do the last stage as well, then. Are you just gonna do the other ones yourself? Do I have to continue? Because I didn't actually think... I thought you were almost done. Obviously, take the mystery cache. That's a good one. Might as well finish. Oh my god! Got Traverse back into the roster. You used her up and we get her back. We need more supports. Yeah, this is a pretty harsh one. I don't like jumping into a Stygian, but we did use a lot of good characters already. Pavica is gone now, but we did all the hard stuff. Veressa is strong enough to be able to carry like a middling stage.
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, this is just right in the middle of this, huh? Need a pyro for this one. I guess we have Kinich. Can do burning. You started T-help? No, I just got put here. Okay, Aeon Blight Drake, we need a bow user. What do we have, man? I don't know how you got here. You probably wasted a lot of good characters here. I would not have done that. I would not have done this. Yeah, we don't have a single bow user. So we can't even get this guy down. We need to get Aura on from the picker. Now we have Sara, I guess. Yeah, we're out of good characters. You wasted Arla and Pavica. I shouldn't have used Pavica. I didn't know. I guess I couldn't have done anything else, huh? I wasted Nicole and Pavica here. I should not have done that. I should have probably put Pyramcy there instead of Nicole. I'd rewind. I thought you were done, and that was the last stage you needed. Syndrome for Drake. I don't know if she hits those things. Does she? Well, we need more companions. That's for sure. Oh, these are both awful. These are both really bad. Your choice is between dog shit and awful. Chevy can down this boss. I know. I don't know if Syndrome can. Ah, dog shit, dog shit. Do you have Columbina still available, or did you already use her op? You already used her op, so we'll just put Flynn's here, I guess. Let's see. The way you play this game is you...
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Oof! Kapow!
How much damage are we doing here? Enough to break it, I guess. But probably not enough to do. Are we going for... Oh, wait! No, he gave me energy. I thought for a second this was a C2 for Esther or something. You just don't... You didn't play this well, man. I'm sorry. This is a bad IT gameplay. You put yourself in a really bad position here. You use way too many good characters, while shitters like Sara are still hanging out. Now you're forced to play like really decent teams. And this is not a decent team, but what are you gonna do?
Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Heads up! Hi! Yeah!
Yeah, we have forced to play this. Like Pyro MC and Veressa.
Charge! Hi! Yeah!
Are we overkilling here? I wasted a Kinich because we're not going to use him, but... Am I overkilling here?
Too strong! Charge!
I'm using too many good characters here? I might be. How good is a Kinich, I guess? Not crazy. Is that C1 Kinich?
Oof! Charge!
Like, this is fast, but I don't really have any other shitters to use.
Hi!
I don't know. Unless I don't like IT. I don't want to jump into someone else's clear either. Music is useless. We want more Electro. Pyro, whose option? Shivers would be huge. Yep.
A little extra training never hurts.
Okay. Now we find Pyro guy. Oh, I could have brought Shangling for that. Yeah, I gotta do Kinich here. Doing IT, one IT. What's our Pyro options? I really don't know if I want to waste Durin here, do I? Well, I don't really need Pyro after this, do I? Fucking... No, Sara for Bow, might keep that. Kuki, Raiden. I mean, Skirk is also not gonna have any use, so might as well do that. Let's see if that's enough.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Locked on.
Burning counts towards this, right?
Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Oh, this is a glory to
Leave
which
it to
none
me.
can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Into the void.
Look at that, melts.
Decay! New life! Stay back.
Yeah, this is not enough pyro.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Nah, this is not enough pyro. I think I need to play Varessa again. I think I sadly am forced to play Varessa again. Durin has way too low pyro.
I got him cornered.
And this does too little damage, I think. I can't get enough damage because he's gone!
Turning point. Is
Ah!
fate.
Dickheads.
Leave it to me.
Nah, this is too little pyro. Or Dendro. I'm missing either or. I'm missing both. I need more Dendro and pyro. There's nothing for Kinich. I don't think I can waste Kinich here. If I do Electro, it's gonna interrupt the reactions as well. That's cooked. But I really don't want to waste Varessa. She's like the only good character that we have left. Then we're out of shit to do. And it's not like we can get any more good characters. Who's missing? I guess Syndrome for the boss, I guess. That's all we got left. We need to somehow get Syndrome here. I could use Traverse here, but then Durin... I mean, Durin is gone anyway, so we can't use Traverse, I guess. But then Varessa, I really would like to use Kinich here. TDDS, Charlotte or something. I don't know what these characters are on. There's way too many characters that should have been killed like an hour ago. Flint C6 should be fine without Hydro. He doesn't do anything without Hydro. I mean, I could try. Why did you even pick Flint's, by the way? Like, this IT is like limited by Hydro characters not being here, and you picked an Electro character for this. Are you insane? Like, actually, are you insane? Why would you do that? Because Flint's pretty. Flint's is pretty useless, yeah. I did get Shangling. Could have used Shangling here. I would like another run with Varessa. Hey, Shangling's Solar Pyro is not gonna cut it. Traverse Solar Pyro is not gonna cut it. But yeah, he is more useless later than he is now, so... Guess we can do something like this. Sadly kick out Durin.
Decay. New life.
Ugh, our bond is strong. You asked for it. Stop right.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
60k.
Be
Oh wait, that's
silent.
pre-shred actually. That's pretty good,
To
yeah.
dust.
That's strong.
Night falls.
Now it's the 200 or something. Not even.
Stand with me.
Durin is just
Durin is
doesn't
only
apply a lot of cryo. I should have brought Shangling.
Out of my way.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
300. Yeah, okay, it's fine.
Observe.
I don't
To
think I want to
dust.
use him anywhere else though, so it's fine. I think. Yeah, we might be chill.
Night falls.
Leave it to me. Decay. New.
I don't know. Maybe this is a bad
Hands up,
choice.
see 'em. Drop your weapons. Our bond is
This
strong.
is a little overkill.
Be silent.
He is pretty strong. Okay, well, I don't have energy.
Night falls.
It's not that much of overkill.
Observe.
I don't know. We have 2 more fights. Do we want to lose Durin and Flint's here? We only have Durin for Pyro. Varessa for this guy or this and then Syndrome? I don't know. I'll just try, whatever. Now I get Shingling. I need off-field Pyro apps, so for Varessa. When I show a selectable event, when you have 0 Fantasia Flowers, you will obtain 80. Give me something else. Brilliant Blessing level increased by 1. I guess. Can I get Syndrome? That's not Syndrome. That's just a bunch of useless losers.
My lance and crossbow are prepped
Okay, we're
and
cooked.
ready.
We lost. So if I were to fight this guy, for example, would the Peddler Sword be better? Feed a specific number of bounties. This is not the Pyro-infused character one, right? So we can try Kinich here.
Stand with me.
Torn to oblivion.
Literally not what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, we only need to kill 2 of these guys.
Locked on.
Why does my Kinich not work?
That was unexpected.
Where is he at? Where is he at? Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah.
Dissipate. Lightning. Purify.
Shine down.
Right, and
Now
regenerate
you
some
shall
energy.
perish.
Thank you.
Ha.
We're good.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey.
We're good. Kinich is good enough for this.
Claim these souls.
The glory to which none can
Yeah.
dare.
Pretty chill, actually.
Out of my way.
And then Varessa for the last one with like
Shines eternal.
Floron or something. With a bow.
Now you must pay.
Now we have Syndrome. Might as well pick that up. Well, we could do Super Conduct now. So we could do a Super Conduct upgrade or get a character who's left. I have Sara for the bow, right? I'm good. Give me Super Conduct upgrade, so we have options. Okay, good enough. Let's see this. We ain't got shit for her, but, you know, whatever. She's so strong, right?
Let's keep going, team.
Controlled breathing.
Let. Storm the front. Cha.
I'm trying to charge attack.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up.
Yeah, this Syndrome isn't built for shit. Mika sounds so punchable. Very true. He really does. Up, 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 up. Why would you do that when we can just do this?
Charge! Pia! Look out below! Hero incoming! You're toast! Glory to the Shogun! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Boof! Hit! Charge! Yeah! Hit! Hit! Justice will prevail! Scuba, get them!
Hello? Thank you.
Strike! Ugh. It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
I moved his dumbass head! Do you stream Genshin live streams? Of course. That's a weird sentence if out of context, but yes, I do. I will be there tomorrow.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan! Hands where I can see them! Yeah!
Whoa, 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 Sarah? What the fuck was that? Lady. Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle, what the fuck was that?
Running late again! Justice will prevail! Eat this! Storm the front! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Boof!
Okay, your Varessa has like 12 crit rate or something.
Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Heads up! Huh. Huh. Hey! Yeah! Charge! Boof!
Hey, this is fine, yeah.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Huh.
All good.
Nice
They
and
see me
spicy.
rolling.
Flash. No
They
turning back.
hating.
Eat this.
Shangling buffed by
It's
Sarah.
justice o'clock.
Ugh, Jesus Christ, man. Just relax. Just calm down.
Ah,
Calm
oof.
down, big man.
Charge. Headbutt.
Just chill out.
Charge.
Peak IT gameplay stalling for 3 minutes in a monolith chamber. It's true. It's true. Teach me how to do math hacks, vape combos, or controller. I cannot, probably. Yeah, let's check the anecdotes. Did you get everything? Sarah carried. She did. The goat. Could have been Auron, I guess. Would have been better. He's probably on scroll. But yeah, we did get your IT done and your Abyss. So, GG's. GG. Might as well, because we got nothing else to do. I'm sorry, this is the most boring shit ever. Did you get all the stars? Nice. Good job. Yeah, what card do you want? What's your card? Tower. Okay. GG. What new features do you want to be shown in Livestream? I want a constellation. I want some kind of improvements for free-to-play players. Anything. Anything that makes like new players more interested in playing. So a skip button would be good to catch up with the thing if you don't care about the story. 4-star constellations would be nice so we can guarantee those. And mostly like billets easier to get, stuff like that. I just want more accessible. I want Genshin to be more accessible. That's what I want. Genshin is more an old player game. Like we don't get as many new players as we have old players. Like obviously that's just how that works, but like it's hard for a new player to stick to Genshin. I want more people to play Genshin and like have fun with the early game of it. I feel like a lot of people are motivated to play Genshin not because they have fun playing what is in front of them, but mostly because people are telling them that you're gonna get to this and this later. Nothing has changed about the base game since release. If you play in a new account in Genshin Impact right now, you're playing 1.0 Genshin. Basically, nothing has changed fundamentally about the experience. You get like a free 5-star and that's about it. So I want the game to be more accessible. Fate points for selected 4-stars, exactly, something like that. Yeah, most people are stuck with sunk cost fallacy. Even if you were to say, I don't like Genshin anymore. Of course, I really appreciate the early game as well. I kind of also enjoy the fact that it's all old shit, because, like, it's nostalgic, you know? When I go play Genshin on a new account, I'm playing the same shit exactly the same way it was from 5 years ago. It is kind of... That has some nostalgia to it, of course. But, you know, I feel like the new play experience is just not very good. The middle game of Genshin is a little too harsh. Like, AR 45 to 55 is just a slog. Resources are a whole slog in this game. I think that needs some work too. So just kind of improvements in that regard. And I think those improvements are something that they would like to do when the 7.0 patch comes out. Because that's generally when people come back, you know? If people are gone, they want to be back for Snezhnaya. And if people have not been here for a long time, they would probably want to come back for the final region. So I hope Hoyo is aware of the fact that this is their big region. This is the one. Like, this one's like... the last one that people, like, know about, I guess. I don't know what happens afterwards, but, like, this is another big pull for people that have left, or something that might entice new players to come for the first time. So I hope they know that, I guess. Resident is very strict. Yeah, I'd like it would be cool to have a system like Starl does. I mean, the new regions are available to you basically immediately after you finish Monson and Liyue, but, like, the progression system is just, you know, doesn't incentivize you to go there, I guess. We need more fresh meat. That's one way to put it. That is certainly a way. I need to go to the toilet again. I'm very well hydrated. I'm a very hydrated boy. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. So, yeah. Anyone else need help with Stygian or Abyss? If not, we will continue to explore. Weed, we gotta do yours as well. Where have you been up to? You've not been here.
Take me up.
Send me that. I'll do that. For sure. Probably. Oh my god, that's a lot here.
Yeah.
Knock him
That
down.
might take like an hour.
Ha.
I'm just farming L's recently on Dire. I just had my good win today. I don't think I'm in the like zone to do a Pavica clear with 200 ping. With this. He's gone again. Yep. Never have the right time for that.
Yeah.
Wait, do I go in there? Where is it? Oh, it's up there. I should have just grabbed it when it was up there. I forgot how to get up now. Well, I'll figure it out.
Let's ride.
With Chaska, of course, you can do whatever you want. She's called Miss Vertical for a reason. Anyone that thinks Chaska isn't the best vertical character in the game is just wrong. By far.
Take me up.
Just climb a wall, bruh. There you go, +1. No, I want to mark it, and I will be able to if I time this perfectly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah! Investment or movement? I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Are you interrogating me? I use Syndrome and Skirk team for the stellar enemy because he has Electro Shield and Syndrome makes stellar conduct to break faster. I don't know. What vertical? Oh, I mean I mean movements, not like investment. No. Obviously, my C1 makes it a little better, but like she moves up mountains like a champ. I find it so funny. I was watching Jeff, and he was talking about how Shilonen is better than Chaska, while climbing a mountain where Chaska would have been way better. It seems like bro doesn't know the tech. I agree with you, Kirei. I cannot say that, but I will agree with you. Is it fat shaming to call someone horizontal? Well, it would be wrong. Humans have a way of being horizontal. That's called you lying down. So, calling someone horizontal when you mean they're fat, like, that's just incorrect. Wanderer is as good as Chaska at the tech? No, he's not. Do you have Wanderer? It's one of the first things I tested. Buddy, he doesn't move up an inch. That character is dog shit at the vertical tech. That's completely wrong. Are you coping because you don't have Chaska or what? Like, it's super wrong. I find it compared. Do you have Chaska or no? Because I can show you a comparison. I tested that shit. It's not even remotely close. It's like literally night and day. That sounds like not having Chaska cope. Let's show it. Let's reveal the mysteries of Genshin Impact. I think Fontaine is good mountains for something like this. Vesta is gonna mog Chaska, hopefully. You say that like that's a bad thing. I want even more freedom of movement, but not too much. Only a limited amount of more free movement. So 20 million drone in-depth movement tech yesterday. Really? Why would anyone do that? Okay, give me a mountain. Is this a steep enough one? This is pretty steep, I guess. We have a couple ways of attacking this one. So the way Chaska works on this mountain, she does this. Very easily climbs up the whole thing. From any kind of angle here. Now Wanderer, and I don't know why this is even a conversation, but I remember testing this and being like, huh?
Are you sure it has to be?
Wanderer time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Almost there. Almost there. Oh boy. Ah. She used about half of her uptime during that. He used all of it and couldn't even get up. And don't think about dashing, because that's even worse. So, slower, and yeah. No, his stamina bar is the same as Chaska's. They're the exact same. They both have 10 seconds of uptime on that.
Chamber full and
But Chaska does it like this. Not even 50% of the bar has been used by the time she's up there. He used this whole bar and couldn't get up. It's a literal night and day. More than twice as good at climbing mountains than he is. He's more comparable to Shilonen than the other way around. How far can you get up without having to climb? Here.
Ha!
50%. We used 50% of the bar to get up here. And we do that faster than Wanderer or Shilonen could. They technically have the same stamina bar. She just has way better gliding on top of the thing. And yeah, then there's people that say Shilonen is good, but Shilonen is way too short. Even Pavica is better than Shilonen. Like, Shilonen does not get up there. You could argue that Wanderer is better than Shilonen, because no, he would also not get up there. But like, it's not even comparable. How is this any good at all? This is awful. You can like dash at the last second, I guess, to get like a little bit of a boost, but nah. If the mountain is even a little bit vertical, then Pavica, then Chaska is way better. And if the mountain isn't vertical, you know who's also better? Pavica, with some skill.
Ready to ride.
With some good skill, Pavica can jump backwards and jump on her bike. How does this work again? I don't even know. I don't have the tech skill for this. What about Aoife? I don't know about Aoife. Never had him, so I never tested him. Is he similar to Pavica, to Chaska? I don't know. Is he kind of goated at this, or no? I would assume no, because I think the reason why this works is because Chaska is so
Here's to a safe
long
journey.
because of the bike. Like here.
Let's go.
Yeah, here's the Wanderer thing. I think the gun is what makes Chaska so much better at it. Because she's so much more vertical. It needs to push up more to... It's kind of weird. Yeah, he's Wanderer style. He's like Wanderer. Although I think he does have a lower bar than her. Still not bad. Chaska C0 here. That is C0 Chaska. Yeah, you can also get better results from Pavica, but that takes some skill. You can like jump off the wall. How did that work again? What are we doing? It wasn't jump. It was like it wasn't jump and then jump backwards. It was just jump backwards and glide forwards. Was it? I forgot what it was. But there's some Pavica tech that lets you do this way better than Shilonen even. So Shilonen is like third best at climbing mountains. I don't think I want to watch every magnitudes. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that one. But yeah, it's not close. Chaska can climb like a mountain that's 50% bigger than this one right now. I feel like we can get to the top of the full one from here. With her stamina. And this is C0 Chaska.
chamber full.
Close. Fairly close. She just glides alongside. I don't know why she gets this. I don't know where she got this, but she got this. No problem. Obviously, it would be a problem from this side, though, because now you have to do some calculations. This side wouldn't work as well. But Shilonen wouldn't either, so... You know. All good. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think the gun bearers, the gun shape, and the way that her hitbox interacts with the gun hitbox interacts with the The ground is what makes this like so much better than the other ones. So maybe Vesla is also gonna be worse at this than Chaska, and therefore Chaska is still gonna be the goat of mountains. We'll see. Maybe really the shape is all that matters. Maybe the size is fine. It doesn't matter. I'm mostly interested if Vesna is gonna break this cycle. Every character has the same amount of flight time. The freedom of flight is what changes with every subsequent character, but all of them are limited to that 10 seconds. Size never matters. See? It's true. All of them are limited to the 10 seconds like timer. If Vesna gets to do more than 10 seconds, boom, immediately blows everyone out of the water in terms of flying mechanics. Hey, Moonbunny, if you didn't know, Vesna is gonna be a flying character, so she's gonna be able to do stuff like this. If that entices you even more to pull for her. She should be this part 3 to what Wander and Shaska set up. So the way that Wander works, he can't go like... He can't like just move. When he wants to go up, he needs to go use a certain amount to use a certain amount of stamina to go up one tier. He's like a 2D guy. He only goes up like a certain tier. Chaska gets the freedom of moving up and down, which he didn't get to do. While also having the cool wall tech. Let's see what they do with Vesna. Let's see if they give her even more tech. Good luck with that. She's gonna do what Durin should have. She's probably not gonna glide with her wings. No. She's not gonna do that, no. Like, I never said that she's gonna glide with her wings. That has never been anything that I've stated. She probably will certainly not use her wings to glide. Hoyoverse does not want to use unique wings to glide. I did not say that. You're lying. Find a single clip. On YouTube you have every VOD that I've ever had. Go look for it. I never said that. I'm always fully aware of the fact that she's not getting that. I said that she will be able to fly. Go look. Find the one piece of evidence of me saying that, because you won't. Shao will be able to walk mid-air after the buffs. Truing and factual. Factual truth has been stated here. This post was verified by a guy who just shoots random people he sees on the street.
Open fire.
So you gotta trust me, otherwise I'll shoot you too. Ooh, see? Found the chest.
Happy to oblige.
What are you gonna do? Oh boy. This is your trap, man. Are you for real?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Can they make a character like Farina so we can finally have Jesus in Genshin? What do you mean? Just running on water?
Let's
Doesn't Farina count? Oh. You don't want to gender swap Jesus. I think that's not very woke of you. I think Jesus is a woman. Why not?
Take me up.
It's supposed to be here. Am I blind? Is it above? It's Woxus. Will you ever one day have a collab? If someone wants to collab, yeah. We can collab. Well, if I like them, I guess. How am I struggling to find this? Am I stupid? Is there another one? Hello?
Let's fly.
Oh, Jesus. Don't put that shit in the wall, Hoyoverse. Cheaters. That's not okay. Whee! Give me all these. I see people realize that Mitya might be a male angel, as he has a pattern in his hair that is similar to the pattern on Nicole's. That's interesting. He definitely seems important because they plastered him up on the live stream announcement. He's way bigger than Sandrone. Or Tartaglia. Remember when people said Tartaglia is gonna lock in Shizhnaya? Nope. That guy's gonna go on another defeated streak. I don't know why people call it a losing streak. I guess winning, losing, defeated, undefeated. He's going on another defeated streak. He's gonna get blitzed by every single character in Shizhnaya.
Take me up.
Just like he got blitzed by Neuvillette, who by all accounts isn't even that powerful.
Locked on. Locked on.
At least not when he didn't have his dragon
fire.
powers at the time. But he's losing everything, every fight he's in. He's going to continue losing every single fight he's in, while being the guy whose whole deal is I fight a lot. That's what's gonna happen. Dude, let's fight, Traveler. I'm gonna lose to you, and then I'm gonna lose to everyone else ever, always. He took him by surprise. Nah, skill issue. No such thing as surprise when you have aura. Is attack better than EM for Flints? Yes, by a lot. He saturates EM a lot, so you don't care too much about it. It's closer to flat attack in value than it is to attack percent. So don't bother with too much EM. You don't want EM main stats and you don't want EM substats that much. They're solid, but they're not great at all. I don't even count them as full subs when I review Flint's builds. It's just not good enough, man. It's not good enough. Yeah, it's mostly because of the team saturating a lot of EM. But even outside of Sucre's teams, it's still a lot.
Locked on.
Okay, I lost the guy. Where was the guy? Don't listen to Pavi. He hates Flint, so he's giving you false info to make your Flint's worse. No such thing. I'm not a propagandist. I'm a nice guy. I try to be objective. Personally, I don't have an agenda, simply because I don't care enough. Like, I don't give a fuck about these characters. I don't even like any of them like that. My favorite character is one of the worst characters of all time. What did they do to you, Shenyun? Where am I? You gotta just... You gotta disconnect your self-worth from the characters you like in Genshin Impact. People. You gotta. You just have to. Because that's, first of all, embarrassing. And second of all, clouding your judgment. You gotta be zen. Yeah, we could do some reviews now. Yeah, why not? Who wants to get some reviews? And come. Just Rebis and Drone. Let's check it out. Sandarona. Coconut water. Good weapon. Double crown 9. Yeah, that's solid. 73. Slightly overcapped. That's fine. We'll discredit 1 crit roll. Because you're 1 full crit roll overcapped. And a bit. So we'll say 25 crit rolls with 5 EM rolls and 4 attack rolls. She does like attack more than EM because she also saturates elemental mass a good bit. Not right now as much. But once we get to the next stage, it will be more saturated. But not nearly as bad as Flint's, I think. Still. Actually, I haven't checked. I haven't checked how the saturation is now. I lost the Bina 50-50, so I'm killing everyone ever. I'm sorry to hear that, Kire. Let me peep game. 700. Ooh, 1,000. Also, yeah. Now because this is saturated, I shouldn't have this. I don't know why this is still this. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. We saturated so much Stellar now. Damage increases with all these 50 fucking percents everywhere. That EM is not close to attack as it used to be in the previous one. There's 3 characters I want to pull there. Definitely a good idea to save now, yeah. See today is scuffed, that's edge. Yeah. So we definitely want to attack max now. Yeah, it's not bad still. EM rolls are still good. So yeah, this is amazing. 25 crit rolls, 34 offensive rolls. That's pretty amazing. Could get undercap, maybe it would be better, but I don't see how you're going to improve on this. Amazing flower. Insane feather, basically. Great sense. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get much better than this, does it? Yeah, already, this is pretty perfect. This is a top 1 syndrome. Fatui number 1, clearly, because this Syndrome is like deep into top 1%. This might be the best Syndrome out there. Yup. 782. Massive. 34 offensive rolls if you don't discredit one of the crit rate rolls being overcapped by a little. But hey, amazing still. Who's next? Guys, resend it again. Do some chat activity, I guess. I don't want to scroll up. If Mahendra Singh, Durin. What kind of Durin? Support Durin? DPS Durin? Support Durin, I see. Level his skill. I would. I'm sorry. I crowned his skill. It's so annoying to get energy on him, and you don't have nearly enough energy recharge for him to be comfy, so just tank it. Just tank it. Just get that 6 more energy. You probably need it. I'm sorry. 67, 177, so that's yeah, the crit ratio is a little off. Doesn't get the 20% crit rate, so but it's not bad. For support, he's fine. 1 crit rate roll? Jesus. Well, Wolf's Fang, I guess. Plus Ascension. Plus crit rate circlet. Yeah, 14 crit rolls with 9 attack rolls, 23 offensive rolls. Not crazy, I gotta say. Not a crazy support Durin, but it's fine because who cares? It's Durin. He's a support. He doesn't do much. We got Salamanca, Mawika. It's okay. It's an okay Durin. C2 R1 double crown perfect. Slightly undercapped. I'd probably want more crit rate. I hate missing crits on Mawika. It feels awful. And even if you think this is like perfect, if this was close, which it isn't, of course, because you C2, but if you didn't have C2 or something and this was close, you'd need to hit like all your big bursts, right? With 95 crit rate and 7 rotations, you're looking only at a 70% chance that you crit every burst with this crit ratio. So 30% of your runs, 30% of your attempts are just thrown out, which means less chances to get to the end. Even at 95% crit rate, you're still kind of, you know, if it ends up being that you can't miss any burst crits, you probably cooked. You cooked a little bit, but still, it doesn't matter too much because you have C2. There's probably not going to be anything that's going to hold you back here. 25 crit rolls to 6 EM rolls. That's great ratio. 31, 33. 33 offensive rolls is about my Mawika. Yeah, she's strong. Yeah, we're definitely... This is good. Yeah. Double mineral in the circle, it hurts. Not that much EM. But yeah, still good rolls. Amazing off-piece. Great for this specific build. Amazing, insane, solid. Yeah, solid. Sans is a little weak. I guess could be better. But no, it's a good Mawika. It's a very strong Mawika. Nefer, what to reroll? I don't know. Damien. Nefer, C1, R1, double crown, 6,300. Probably nothing, bro. What are you talking about? 23 crit rolls with 11 thing. This is 34 offensive rolls. What do you want to reroll? How much better do you want this to go? Like, this doesn't get any better. Buddy, you missed 1, 2, 3. You missed 3 rolls total on this build. Like, one of those pieces, I guess. But, like, no. Stop it. This is perfect. This is 100, 300 with 700 EM. I'm trying to min-max. You've min-maxed already, buddy. This is the top 0.5% of her or something. What more do you want? How could you be so greedy? It doesn't get any better than this, buddy. No such thing as min-maxing. Well, you can look at your lowest RV and it's the crit one, so... Nah, I can't recommend you anything to reroll here. This is perfect. As good as it gets. There's no more min-maxing left here. You need to min-max your other characters now. Pneumatic, Yoimiya. That's a unique one. His greed sickens me. C6 Yoimiya. So we got about a C0 Hu Tao level character. No. How good are your cons? I don't know. This one's ass, right? It's 20% attack when you defeat someone. So 0% uptime on a boss fight on this. The burst extension is useless. So C1 does nothing. Where C2 gets 25 damage bonus is like 5% damage amp. Like 10% maybe. Like 10% damage amp maybe. This does like almost nothing. We'll give that another like 5-6%. Skill cooldown reduction has never mattered. Okay, that's useless. That's useless. And during Yoimiya's normal attacks have a 50% chance of firing an extra blazing arrow that deals 60% of its original damage. So 30% more damage. This total C6 is like is like overall 50% damage amp. This is still worse than Pavica. Wow. That seems like 50% damage amp-ish for the total. That's just so bad. Probably get more from the Sig alone. No, you don't. But that's kind of crazy. Wow. Hope for a buff, I guess. Well, how good is the build? Wow. 21 crit rate rolls is crazy. Insane. 28 offensive crit rolls with 4 attack rolls. Yeah. That's pretty massive. That's about as good as it gets. No EM, really, but we're just playing, like, Overload with, like, Durin, Nicole, like, Fischl or something. She has a lot of normal attacks, so Fischl would be pretty decent. You could do, Durin, Chevreuse, Fischl, I guess, as well. Yeah, that would be strong, probably. What's the DPS on that one, Pneumatic? It's a great build, it's C6. Does it even crack 200k? I mean, it depends on the Nicole and Durin, I guess. Nicole, Chev, Fischl. Yeah, with her... Oh, yeah, she is Pyro, so you can do that, yeah. That's probably better. Yeah, I don't think C6 Yoimiya is better than Pavica, sadly. Might not be better than Arla. I don't do dummy. Ooh, then it's probably very low. It's a good build, though. I'd love to know. They added Nicole to the thing. Oh, wait. Is Durin better than Nicole? It should be, because Nicole buffs more damage dealing characters. Yeah, Durin, Fischl, Yelan is her best team now. But hey, 100k DPS almost on Yoimiya. Isn't it awesome? Yeah, Durin is better than Nicole. He is. He should be. For a low cost, Nicole. For a low cost Yoimiya. For a high cost, Nicole would be better. So where do we get with this? We had 100k basically on the dot. Oh, wow. It's not even as much as I thought. It's not even 50% amp. The C6 should be 30%, but maybe everything before then is not. Because this isn't even... Oh, wait, no. She's not even nearly all the team DPS. I'm stupid. She's only 50%. Yeah. So it is maybe 50% amp, but obviously that's not team DPS amp. Duh. She's not 100% of the team DPS. She's grown 50-50 with Durin. Yeah, from 34 to 52. Yeah, so about 50%, yeah. That is about 58% exactly. Look how good I am at this game. I didn't even know her cons gave her a 50% amp. And I knew, and I was exactly correct. On the fucking dot. But yeah, this character fucking sucks. That's worse than Arla. That is a lot worse than Arla. Because Arla also can use Nicole Durin now. She probably, that's like 130k DPS or something. What is even this team? But yeah, here. Overload Arla 116 here. Why is Colombina here, man? Use the Mona. There you go. The Mona cheat team. N2 walk, N3D, 138k. Exactly the Kekium standard damage of Pavica. Isn't that awesome? When she gets buffed, I'm going to be very happy. If she gets buffed. She might be like Eula, where she doesn't get buffed. But yeah, I'm going to copy this rotation probably to do some Arla testing, see where my Arla can go. Arla Mona Official Bennett Hex, Mona QN1 Arla CN3, Mona EN1 Arla N2 the walk N3D, N3C, N3, Mona N2 Arla N2. 70.5 second rotation time, works with C2 plus Arla. It does work with C2 plus Arla, nice. So you can just add the C2 on top of that. Ridiculous. You don't really think about it, but Hex Arla with C4 Mona, that's already Varka. Mona Hex pretty good, yeah, of course, but don't remove the cons though. You don't want to play this at C0, let's just say that. Ouchie! Minus 30k DPS. Wow, that's like a whole dedicated DPS character. Ooh, that hurts. Ah, 33k DPS. Ooh. Yeah, don't underestimate how important the cons are. They are very... like, a fuck ton. Hey, but still better than Yoimiya. But this is interesting. You can also play it with Colombina. Look at that. Some use for Bina. So unless you have like C2 Mona, this is not going to be better. That's interesting, right? I like the GCSim is still adding stuff, even if it's so slow that I might not even get any. Did I get to check on characters came out like 6 months ago now? No, that's still better. C2 Mona. At C2 Mona, she becomes better. Wait, who did I C2 right now? I gave her a C4. I did not change her cons. I changed her 2-piece. It's the same, funnily enough. Removing her C4 and removing gift is the same shit. What is Bina doing here? Holding Tenacity and applying Hydra for Vapes. While also doing, like, damage, I guess? As much as Fischl. 15k DPS. 15k DPS, holding Tenacity, and applying Hydra so Arla can do as much damage as she does. How many Vapes are we having here? About 50% Vapes? It's not bad. Bina is I've used for Bina application I've used for Marika Melt as well, Marika Vape as well. Similar to Farina. Like not a bad just Hydro applicator slot that you can use. Maybe on TTDS as well. Interesting variations here. Very cool. Okay. So yeah, we can get back to UID reviews. Apologies. I was just really interested in what Yoimiya can do now. And 100k is not bad at all. Look at that. Huntress, Sairu, what do we want? Would you possibly look at Durin and Akasha? Why on Akasha? He's currently not on display. Oh, my goodness. I don't like looking at Akasha. Because then I already see what's happening. Oh, he doesn't have a leaderboard. Well, then I don't. Oh, this is a very interesting build. Where do you use this? Do you not have Nicole? You do seem to be male-focused, so you might want to play Bennett over Nicole. But yeah, in that situation, yes, that is optimal. And technically, Durin is better than Nicole for Varka. No Nicole. Yeah, for that, this is optimal. And this is quite amazing. Obviously, this is not real and this is not real. He doesn't care about EM, neither does he care about ER. But this is 30 offensive rolls with a solid crit ratio. Yeah. On a support set, this is pretty massive. 30 offensive rolls for... Yeah, that's great. He does good damage while being the optimal support that he's supposed to be. Off-piece could be a bit better. Why is all this EM here? Like, no way you can, this is your best attack goblet. And you don't need an attack goblet. He has 2.3k attack here. He caps his passive at 2.5, right? Or was it 3k? When does he cap his passive? Yeah, 2.5 caps the passive, right? You play him in a double pyro team that's pyro resonance. You play him with like Varka Bennett. Bennett gives 20% attack. Someone might be on Tenacity in the team. Like Farazan. No, we don't use Farazan. Sucrose is on VV. Yeah, you get... is it exactly 6-7k damage or what? Is that what he does? Oh no. Yeah, so I would probably recommend getting a better off-piece. More crit damage, get rid of the CM. He doesn't react for shit. In the Varka teams, at least. Is my Flynn's okay? Ririko. I can check it out. Nice. I submitted my request. I managed to clear Dire Ball and Dog Boss of Syndrome and Zabai Prima. I just can't learn any Moika combos to do Nutland Boss. Let me know if you want to do it. Splitter, I'll check it out, yeah. Right after this request. Is my Flynn's okay? 60 crit rate, missing 10%. That's not great. 910 is fine. Weapon is okay. 26 crit rolls with 5 EM rolls. More EM than attack. You don't want that. EM is weak. This is 26, 29 offensive rolls. The problem is ER, not really your crits. Yeah, you're missing a bit of crit, but the bigger issue is the ER. This is not nearly enough in ER. You want 130k, 130%. I'm 2 DPS build. I gotta add the K to every number I say in my brain. You need more ER. This is not enough. Great off piece. I know where you want to use it, but you don't have enough energy. The circle is kind of ass. It has EM here, but EM isn't that good, so you don't care. You can get a circlet with crit rate and energy recharge, and it will not lose that much damage. So probably look for a better circlet. I get why you want to use the sands. I get the feather. I get the flower too. Yeah. You want a better circlet. Get a circlet with crit rate and ER, I guess, and that should fix most of this problem. Otherwise, the build is solid. This is about 30, 32 maybe-ish rolls offensive, which is great for Flynn's. This is a strong Flynn's build. He just isn't playable yet, so you need more. You need more energy. Okay, Splitter. Let's check your request. No, Aruki Nagara. Oh, that's the wrong. What's this? If I can't use Flints on 116 ER, he certainly can run with that ER. You can use it? Why can't you? Where can you use it? I'd love to know. So is this C0, R0, R1 Mawika? Because those are hard. Yeah. Ah, but Sig on Shalonen too. Interesting. That's pretty poggers. I think I can do that, yeah. How good is the build? Might take some attempts though. Nah, now is not a good time though. Bro, now's not a good time. Would you recommend reroll during Goblet? It's a 4-liner. That's an off-piece. You don't want to reroll an off-piece. So where is your Mawika? C0 R1 Mass, C0 R1. So I know, but like, how good is your Mawika? Like, I need to see her. I have no idea how good she is. She's top 30%. It's not possible. You need a good build on Mawika. How good is your Mawika? I don't fucking know. How good is your Mawika? No public build, sadly. Yeah, you should probably upload her. I haven't logged into do it. I need to know how good your Mawika is. I have no idea how close this is without Mawika. Like, the Shalon and Sig definitely makes this a lot easier. The question is, what weapon do you have on Bennett? Or do you have Nicole or something I can substitute? Because Bennett's gonna need a fuck ton of ER if he wants to be Skyward Blade. Perfect, yeah. That should be manageable. You could even put him on Fav, to be honest. I think if you have a good instructor build on Shalonen, yeah, this is possible. This would be basically a run that I barely couldn't do, but with 100%, with like 25% more damage bonus if you have a good instructor. Yeah, just check real quick. Hopefully you have a good instructor and we can try. It's already been 5.5 hours, so I actually need to stop the stream soon for my sanity. Only got very little Pyro Goblets, yeah. A Pyro Goblet would be the play. Or do you have a different, like, yeah. You can put him on a Pyro Goblet. You should have some decent Pyro Goblets now.
Open fire!
But yeah, in a double Pyro team with, like, Noblesse on the team, he should not need to be on an attack Goblet. Also, his weapon buff gives him a lot of attack that isn't immediately visible. So yeah. Pyro Goblet would be best. And that one was a pretty mid one. Did I claim this one already? Yeah. I'll grab Shulin real quick and let you know. Sure. If you can reach your defense requirement with Instructor, which is very doable, you just need to level the Instructor pieces. I got a 44 CV attack Goblet on SMS, but I lose a bit of ER with it. Well, do you need DR? In Bennett does generate less particles than Nicole, so that's a problem for sure. That can be a problem. Durin is greedy. Better crown that skill. I have. I've been crowning that skill. One of the few people that would recommend doing that. I'm sorry. If a guaranteed upgrade is available for something that I do need, I'm gonna take it. I'm sorry. It's too obvious. It's too obvious.
Open fire!
I think a lot of Durans struggle because they leave talent level 6 skill or something. That goes at least to 9. I don't even debate about that. That shit goes to 9 at minimum. Because yeah, you can make up for it with ER, but you don't want to, and you don't. People don't make up for it in ER. They never do. It's always a fucking lie. I just got 6 Cryo Bullets in a row, man. I love RNG. That's why I love this character so much, because she's so random. I could have good luck or I could have bad luck. You never know. Most of the time it's bad. You know. Not how that works. Most of the time it's average. Yeah, because once you remove Nicole, instead of input Bennett there, now you have 2 Pyro characters with less energy that both need their burst, instead of 1 Pyro character with more energy that needs his burst. Like, when I play Durin and Varka together, Durin and Bennett together, I don't feel like they're helping each other. I feel like they're stealing from each other. Because Bennett wants the particles to be fathered into him, specifically in a Varka team. But Durin wants the opposite. Durin wants the particles to be fathered into him. So they're fighting over the particles rather than helping each other. Obviously, they are helping each other, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels the opposite. 100%ing Sumeru? Yeah. I'm supposed to be. But I'm kind of just flailing around. I gotta see this Moika. Waiting for Splitter to upload his Moika. If it's a good Moika, we can do it, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Zoom, 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 zoom. It's kind of crazy how good of a Moika you need for these teams to function. I should check if they have Yans on C6. That plus Shalon on C6 would be the freest clear of all time. Off rip. C6 reverse, is there a C1 Yansan? Can I do it with C1 Yansan as long as I... You have Escoffier weapon or something? No. Yeah, C1 Yansan is not going to cut it. C2 Yansan would be possible. Sag. Is 142k per second per shades for good? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't just say the DPS of the team. But yeah, it should be good. But which one? Which shade? The first two or the second one? Because then it's not 142 per shade. Yeah, just say the DPS. I mean, I don't know why we're doing such random numbers. I don't know why people just on my biggest hit I do this amount of damage. How am I gonna extrapolate from that? I'd have to like remember my DPS in relation to my burst damage on a similar team and then like calculate from there, I guess. Like with Moika, I could maybe guess ish what the DPS is, but that's the real number that matters. No, Inefa should not need ER. Inefa doesn't care about ER. Inefa is a damage dealer. Basically, even when you have a super hyper invested Flints, you still don't want to burst on Inefa. Like, you still don't want to burst on her. It's still a waste of time, man. Even when your Flints wants the EM. It doesn't feel great. Okay, let's check the builds. I'll see about the Shalon myself. Bah, where's the build? Well, the builds aren't public, man. You can't put them on if they're on public. Did you forget to click the public button? Did you put her in and not do the public button? Oh, man. We might have to, like, postpone this. It's already pretty late. Olay, olay. I did relog. Did you click on the button to share it? Is this like this? Does it look like this? Or is it like this? Because your anchor doesn't have any characters, which means you aren't sharing your characters currently. SMH. Did you forget? Because if you relogged, it would automatically be here. Nah, there it is. Finally. So give Attack Goblet with Stadium ER to Durin if he needs it. If not, you don't need to. He would prefer a Pyro Goblet with less EM at ER, but I don't know how much he needs in a Ben and Varka team. Probably a good amount. Top 10% Moika. I don't know, man. That's kind of scuffed. That's... I mean, I can try, I guess. I wouldn't mind trying, but that's kind of scuffed. And if the Shalonen isn't in order, I don't know about that. No. I don't know about that, man. That Bennett better have like 2,000 ER. Top 10% is not impressive. I couldn't do it with a top 3% build with 25 damage bonus.
I'm in the mood
How much
for
you
some
got?
peacemaking.
300. That's a good amount. That should be fine. I'll try. Send me the info. We'll give it a shot. See if top 10% is enough with all this investment. Otherwise, you're kind of cooked, because I wouldn't be able to do with Sucrose or Yansan. So it has to be Shalonen. We'll give it a quick shot. If I'm not close, I'm just going to give it up. But yeah, this is going to be a pretty hard dire. Let's give it a shot. There needs like 150 R in Arlo overload teams. This is way worse. Instead of Arlo, you have Bennett generating 2 particles once. Yeah, DM me on Discord, please, with the information. Find you close about anyone, but I'ma lie, you the only one. Thank you. Okay, let's see it. Wait, are you Kenny? That password is very similar to a different guy's password. But both of them are random, so I don't know how that happened. You're mine. Verification code has been sent. Give me the code and we can log in. Team is Arla, Beneficial, and Durin. With that team, you would not need 150 now. That's crazy. I don't believe that. Is your skill level 6 or something, Bill Ball? Is your skill level 1? Gotta level the skill more. No weighing that's the real requirement for Durin there. Spreading misinformation again. No, with Arla on the team, Durin Bennett is fine. I don't believe you. No, I'm against you. I was with you and now I'm not with you anymore. I have other pieces you can try. I'll check. I'll just do a run, see where we're looking, see where we're standing. Splitter. We're staging for Splitter. Bad idea to start him a week clear on the fucking 5 hours into the stream. 6 hours into the stream. But you know how I am. Do you? I don't know. You guys didn't ask, I guess. Alex calced it for me. Well, he was wrong. He forgot something. Did he forget the flat XP? Maybe. I mean, let's do this one real quick. Why is Sucrose here? She makes everything harder. You have Escoffier, no? I saw Escoffier. This makes the setups harder. Then you have Chi-Chi too? Everyone has Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, yeah, way better than all this shit. No, wait, how do you not have Chi-Chi? Am I crazy? 1 in a million. Are they built for this? No Chi-Chi is crazy. That's insane. Let me peep game here.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. How tiresome. Ha!
1, 2. No Chi-Chi in 6 years is a little crazy, yeah?
Right now. Emerge, right here. A little emo- Think you can bully me? What a joke. Take a break.
Yeah, very chill. I don't even need to check the artifacts.
Right now. Off to the freeze. Scratch down. Look at you. How tiresome. A spot of tea time
Hello, Brad Muncher. Welcome in. We're doing some Abysstygianing.
Come on, keep up.
That's a lot of damage.
How tiresome. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. A little Think you can bully me?
Yeah, is not hitting her because she's dumb and stupid and has bad range.
Right now.
That's
Come on
fine.
out.
I
Right
just
here.
waited for Diona to get her burst back.
Shake it and
Oh,
stir
I
it.
waited too short. Oopsie.
Diana! Let's
Oopsie.
test my hypothesis. Yeah.
I could not do anything. Ah. Yeah, it's not a great clear, but what are you gonna do?
Take a break.
Good enough. But there's a must pull for Stella, right? Now? For now, it seems so, yeah. I don't see, not a must pull, but you can't go wrong with the pull. Is more so how I would say it. I don't see a way for her to be a bad pull rather than a must pull. Like, your Stellar teams aren't gonna be dog shit without her, yeah. But I don't see how you're gonna have a bad time with her. I said when I laser beam. Oh yeah, you don't have an instructor apparently. That's what you said to me? That the fucking shit you said to me? You have this. Yeah, you don't have an instructor. Wow. That's bad. Why you do this to me, bruh? Why you do this to me, bruh? So now we only get 3,000 defense instead of 3.8k. Not good. Should have leveled one and gotten a circlet on defense. Easy to cap on her.
Light it. Fulfill our pact.
Let's peep the numbers, I guess.
Burn it down. Everybody stand. Bring it. Get to work. Seat Laline. Eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
No idea, I guess. I don't know how the fuck that even happened. Why was that even pyro? What the hell? What the helly? Hey, I want to keep all kinds of options for instructor.
Show no mercy.
We could technically go Petra, but I don't think we have enough time. Oops, fucked them up. I fucked up this setup.
Light it up.
Oopsie.
I'm going in. Get how dare
Oh,
you.
great.
Show no mercy.
Oh, great
two.
shaman. Can you hit your burst once?
Rev the engines. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah.
Incinerate.
Basically, using the Shalonen Sig on this account is the same as, like, is the same as the other guy's damage. Yeah, because you're 7% behind on Akasha. Which is about that many stats, I guess. Yup. Kinda cooked. What is the guy gonna do?
Burn it.
It seems to be the same exact damage. Maybe slightly more.
Get to work.
Yeah.
Take me.
And
Stars.
that still happens. Where Shalonen just decides to put me inside of the area. And I don't have time to dodge. I need to use the skill in that frame. Otherwise everything is gonna fall apart. I don't have time to dodge.
Light it
Oh.
up. Let's light it up. Everybody. Show no mercy. Seat Laline. Eat Papa.
Great. How did that happen?
Pyroclastic
No idea.
surge.
1.15 that time. That's a good bit more. I can check the build, but I have a bigger issue just getting started to be even playing because of the amount of random shit that this boss does. I'm struggling to even start playing the game. I love that. I love the like 17 billion layers of RNG on this boss fight.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Show no mercy. You two. Light of the blazing sun. Rise with.
Bandit not enough AR. Thought so. Yeah. Yeah, 300 AR is not enough with this weapon. That's why you need Bennett. That's why you need Fav on Shalonen. Again, you can't just run a weapon for free. It's never been a thing. Everything is a Fav. Everything is missing a Fav. Yeah. So now we need even more ER on Bennett. Can we afford that? Is there any way to afford that? 11 here is very low. There's 21 here. Perfect. Okay, so that's going to be enough. And you said you might have a better Moika build. I'll be the judge of that. Hello? How many sets have you selected here? Why is Emblem selected on Moika? You should never use Emblem Moika. Yeah, this is... What's the crit ratio? We're already capped here. This is 10, 25 attack. This is 7, 10, 10 attack and 4... Yeah, this is a lot of rolls, right? This is 5, 4. This is 8 rolls. This is also 7, but like mostly in CV, which is better. So that's just better probably, since we're also capped as well. But that would let us run this one instead of the other one. So we're not even losing rolls on that one then. Lottie Loon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some Abysstygianing. Yeah, a lot of crit rates. Maybe you can run that. EM Senses Opti. Yeah, that's the best one. That I'm not gonna even look for a better off piece than that. I'm sorry, I'm not insane. Doesn't look like you have anything better. I mean, maybe if you overcap, you can get the EM pieces into the game instead of the like this one, because that is better technically than the attack. I don't know, man. This seems fine. What's the DPS required for that robot? I don't know. A lot. fuck ton, a ridiculous amount, dumb amount.
Burn it! Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact!
Now Bennett should have enough ER. Now the question is, does Sitlali have enough ER? We need to check all of them individually. Monka.
Light it up! Huh? I'm going in! Bring it! Get to work! Seat Laline, East Papa! Pyroclastic Surge! Incinerate!
God, I hate you, Moika.
Rise with the... Everybody stand!
Sitlali doesn't have enough
Suffer
ER.
the wrath of Wrath from the sky!
Yeah, there's this thing called energy recharge, which is kind of fixed on every account by being able to run Fav. And this is why Escoffier 6 sucks, actually, and Shalonen 6 also sucks, actually. Both of these are worthless. Yeah, 178 is low anyway. That's definitely not the highest you have. Dude, that is the highest you have? Why the fuck is this on damage? Level ER! What are you doing? Where's the 30 ER pieces here? That's what you need here. 6 ER. I need the defense goblets. Do you have a second one? There's electro damage for 16, I guess. This is not real, bro. 206 is not enough. I need like 230, bro. It's not even close. I kind of want to off-piece the flower. I'm losing so much elemental mastery. That shield is not going to be able to even tank a little bit. I'm just going to die immediately, huh? It's 13 ER here. I guess I have to. 28 is huge, yeah. Good choice. 230, yep. Work in progress. Yeah, when is the work happening? How much progress have you done on that work? Yeah, so now we have absolutely no defensiveness from Sitlali, but we have to tank that because we cannot wait. We don't have time to wait.
Light it up! Teamwork is fulfill our pact! Seat Laline, East Pop... Pyroclastic
I don't think I hit that. Yeah, I didn't. I did, but it doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. I just want to see, like, the middle game.
Everybody stand! Bring it! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! No more mistakes.
I had it! I was a little slow. You might as well farm this domain, to be honest.
Rise with... Show no mercy!
I hate this setup. I hate it with a burning passion, but yeah, you do have enough damage. C0R1 math. C0R1 everyone here.
Teamwork is
I can't have the time, man. I don't have the time to get hit. I don't. I'm swapping at the speed of light here, man. What is strong super conduct units for right now? Also, hello. Strong super conduct units. Odette is going to be the best one for general use. I mean, for stellar super conduct specifically, Yai is the best character so far. Surprisingly, Yai would be even better than Odette, but Odette would be more flexible.
Burn it! Let's light it up! I'm going...
Because she would also work in stealth well.
You two! Time to... Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Mawika literally cannot just aim at a spot for like 2 minutes.
Everybody stand! Show no mercy! Seat Laline, East Papa... Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Switching gears. Both Teamwork
I think I'm going too fast here.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time! Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, not much more damage than the other account.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Sadly, not that
Going in!
much closer probably then.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath! Wrath from the
I
skies!
fucked up the rotation. How often is that gonna fucking happen? How? I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. I don't know what kind of
Everybody stand.
timing I can do on Pavica. I cannot tell you.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time. Pyroclastic surge.
She took so long there. She took so long to hit him because she was in front of him. Her burst made like she wasn't looking at him when I hit the burst. How the fuck did she do that? Did you clear with that account? It was close. And this is enough damage to clear, yeah.
Get to work.
This is just slightly more damage, which is enough. I did not want to do that. They don't make powerful generally supports, but she's not. So that is a sub DPS, not much of a support. She's like an Inefa for both of the archetypes. But we'll see if a bigger Inefa shows up, I guess. But yeah, Super Conduct, Yai is the most important character for that archetype right now.
Let's light it up. I'm going. Bring it. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Pavica! Pavica, please, please. I need this. I need this. The auto-targeting is kind of homeless. I want to help it out.
You two. Time to end. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throw. Let's light it up.
I need to wait on her burst because she didn't catch the particles.
Laline, it's Papa. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Jesus Christ, she misses when he's standing still. Pavica manages to miss when she's standing still.
Show no mercy.
Why? Because the auto-targeting in this game is the worst out of any game in human history. Oh, I couldn't dash attack for some reason.
Incinerate.
I don't know why. This game is so bad, man. They need to delete it.
Get to fulfill our pact.
Bye-bye, Sitlali. Dude. My Abyss clears aren't looking good. Yeah, that's very possible. This recent Abyss is the hardest I think we've ever had, so don't be too upset about that one. That one is hard. That one's harder than Fearless, I'd say. I've had a lot of people that have cleared Fearless asking me for Abyss. It's not technically harder to execute or anything, but like, it does have very specific matchups.
Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
Dude, I can't play. I can't play. I can't play. She's not buffering the normal attack. Rosaria, I mean, yeah, I don't know why you... I don't know what that even means. Like, that's beyond me. It's 4 Biops. What banners are we getting next? We'll see tomorrow, I guess. Yeah.
Light it up. Everybody stand. Bring it. Show no mercy.
This is very doable.
Try and stop me. Light of the
That's too late.
sun. Incinerate.
It felt too late, but it wasn't. Pavica, for the love of God, just hit him. It's not that difficult. It's just the guy standing still. How are you struggling so much?
You two. Time to wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Teamwork is suffer the wrath of full throttle. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
This is going pretty well.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Everybody stand. Show no mercy.
Bit late.
You two. Pyroclastic surge.
Managed to figure it out though.
Incinerate.
don't want to get too close. He's gonna kill me.
Going in. Bring it. Suffer the wrath of wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rise with. Everybody stand. Seat Laline. Eat Papa.
Nope.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, not happening. Wow, that's cooked. Isayan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's not happening. I need to do that perfectly at the end somehow, but like the reason why that didn't work, by the way, is because I was too fast. So the only way I can get another burst out there is by not even getting a charge attack after, or maybe like one, maybe. And that wasn't 300k HP. I did miss a charge attack on the first rotation, but like that's... Why is this so tight? I literally didn't do anything wrong the entire time. I guess I was out of Bennett burst for some of those charge attacks, but I had to be, otherwise he's gonna kill me. Ugh. Yeah, this is a little more precise than I would like. I mean, top 10% isn't crazy. Yeah, this is only slightly better than this. But there's a couple ways to fix this. One is leveling this. Who doesn't even have level mats? Oh, you do. One is leveling this. Another one would be getting a better piece here. That's like instructor. Now we're at 3.2. We want to be at more than that. We're missing a whole defense circlet here. Whole instructor defense circlet would be pretty massive here. I don't think she's generally tends to die, so we can get like a little bit more here, but yeah, not great. Pavica build, I can't see anything better there. I doubt you have anything better. Best I can think of is like maybe going for this and then going for this. It's still 3 overcapped. So that will work with this one. Maybe this is the play. Has a chance to miss the crit, I guess. After 50 retries, I decided to forget the Stygian Dispatch. It doesn't look possible to me. Menacing doesn't give the Primos. Hard mode gives the Primos. You don't need to do Menacing. You're one layer above the one there where you need to get... Yeah, this one's rough. I need him to not try to kill me.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. You two. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
That's a little more damage, yeah. So that should be enough, I guess. Someone go refresh the build and tell me where this one ranks.
Light it up. Get to work. Bring it.
I mean, you, Splitter, I guess. Because I'm not doing it.
Light it. Teamwork is Show no mercy. Seat Laline. Eat Papa. Wrath from the skies.
Dude, what am I doing wrong? Wait, was that... Wait, I think that run was actually the one where I didn't have Pyro here. Wait, I might have made a mistake there.
Suffer the wrath of
Wait, was that run a run where my first rotation was not properly melted? I think it was.
Burn it.
Was it?
Fulfill our pact.
I forgot. Then it's pretty easy as long as you do the first rotation good well. Then every subsequent rotation perfectly. Well, you know, I don't know what, but easy, I guess. It's doable. 1.99 is pretty good.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. You two.
Dude, what is going on here? What is happening, man? This is so fucking random. I did the first one as well, but I don't remember doing the first one well.
Fulfill our pact.
Ah, maybe. Scaramouche. Top 11% now. Well, They aren't doing more damage, so clearly not.
Suffer the wrath. Try and stop me. Wrath from
I'm gonna
the
blame the
skies.
leaderboard on that one. Dude,
Incinerate.
dude, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Rise.
I haven't gotten it a
to
single
work.
time in the last like
Bring
3
it.
runs. I'm not doing anything differently. The game just decided, let's not let you get past this.
Yeah. Light it. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time. Pyroclastic surge.
Dude! What is going on? I'm doing it the same way every time. It worked 10 times in a row, now it doesn't work ever. I
Show no
don't get
mercy.
this game, man. No matter how much I play it, I will never understand it. I will never understand this game. I know exactly what it's based off of, by the way. It's the fucking movement he does during the... when he gets stunned. Sitlali misses the application when that
Let's
happens.
light it up.
So I need to
Teamwork
time
is-
this so I hit this slightly... hit the charge attack before he goes out.
Light up
Or
the
he says
blazing
close
sun.
enough like this. No, that also didn't work.
Incinerate.
I need to spend less time on Shilonen in the Night Soul modes. I need to spend less time. No, it's nothing to do with me, man. It's everything to do with his movement. Why does he go upwards?
Get to
Why
work.
does he go
Bring it.
upwards when he gets stunned? Sitlali misses him when that happens. It's so fucking stupid.
Burn it. Let's light it up. I'm going. Seat Laline. Eat Papa. Full throttle. Wrath from the skies.
Nah.
Incinerate.
Literally not happening anymore, apparently. Wow. You know why? Because I'm spending slightly more time in Shalom and Night Soul.
Fulfill our pact.
I'm gonna do it exactly the way I did it before. Like this. And just stay here. And now this time it's gonna work. Not because I changed my setup or anything, but just
Light it up.
because...
Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath of
I break the shield at a different time. Okay, it doesn't work anymore. I cannot, sorry. I can't play, apparently. I'm literally doing this setup exactly perfectly. I have no idea what's going on. I do know that my eye is insanely itchy right now. I didn't get enough ER. Okay. Oh my god, what's happening with my eyes? Jesus. I'm fucked. I can't see anything.
Switching gears.
How?
The flame burns.
I don't know what happened. I got cooked.
Rise with the fulfill our pact.
Oh my god, I can't look. I'm doing this with half an eye.
Light it up.
Ow.
Everybody stand.
Okay, cool.
Show no mercy.
Love this
Suffer
game.
the wrath. Light
Love
up
this
the
game.
blazing sun.
She is more important for Nefer than she is for the other ones. Yeah.
Get to work.
I mean, Flynn's desperately needs more damage, of course, but Nefer's takes the most advantage out of her burst out of anyone.
Burn it. I'm going in. Show no mercy. You two. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, I'm doing the exact same thing I've always done and it doesn't work anymore. You know why? Because this game doesn't work in general. Like, this game is held up by glue.
Let's light it up. Get to
Duct
work.
tape. This is a duct tape game. This shit doesn't this doesn't work. I can't even get started again.
Burn it. Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, I thought so. If you hit the charge deck before, if you hit the charge deck before
Teamwork is Bring
he
it. Fulfill our pact. Seat Laline. Eat Papa. Light the blazing sun! Incinerate! 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 Try and... I'm going in!
Yeah.
Get to work! You two! Time to... Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Teamwork is fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
Fucked up the rotation.
Incinerate!
Switching gears.
Full throttle!
I didn't fuck up the rotation.
Everybody stand! Show no mercy! You two! Pyroclastic surge!
I fucked up the buffer. Why can you not fucking press the charge attack button? Why is this so hard? It just doesn't work consistently, man. I'm doing the same shit and it's different every time. I need to cancel Shilonen early. We want the shield to break when we do the burst, not when we do the charge attack. That's the way to guarantee this.
I'm going in!
Dash
Show
still.
no mercy!
Bit delayed, but it's fine.
Suffer the wrath! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Rise! Teamwork is fulfill our pact! Seat Laline, eats pop... Pyroclastic surge!
What the fuck, Pavica? What the fuck was that? Every day some new shit. Every day she figures out a new way to fuck that up.
Bring it.
I've never done a dash and just stood still. Every day. Every day. Not even screaming, I'm crying. Every time I play this, there's a new fucking issue with Pavica.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! 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 Teamwork is show no mercy! You two! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Everybody stand! Suffer the wrath of each! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Teamwork is get to work! Seat Laline, eats Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Light it up! Let's light it up! Everybody stick!
Always with the damn hands.
Suffer the wrath of each! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Yeah, what are you gonna do? The hand was too high in the air.
I'm going in! Bring it! Show no mercy! You two! Light of the blazing sun!
The hand was too high in the air. When he just does that, there's nothing you can do. You need to continue rotating. You have no control over what he does there.
Rise! Get to work!
Just have to tank that. But yeah, we do get more time in rotation now that I'm delaying this, so this is a good idea. 1 HP, bro. Now imagine I had like I delayed my charge attack by 1 extra frame. He might have done it. Because that would have been a melt instead of just nothing. But again, I have like frames to work with here. I'm gonna start this pretty early, to be honest. This is dumb. Dumb shit.
Light it up! Everybody stand! Bring it! Get to work! Seat Laline, eats Papa! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
This is the good rotation.
Incinerate!
I just found a new one, I guess.
Burn it down! I'm going in! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Time to buckle down.
Let's light it up! Everybody stick! Get to work! You two! Time to try and stop me! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! I'm going in! Laline! Eat Papa! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Again.
Incinerate!
I don't know if it's body blocking me or something, but like...
Incinerate! Light it up!
I can't deal with him. I'm sorry, this is just
Bring it! Show no mercy!
ridiculous.
Suffer the rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
That looks like a burst.
I'm going in! Laline! Eat Papa! Pyroclastic surge!
I missed my melt? That has never happened to me in my entire life. In that kind of position. That is the first time that has ever happened. I've never in the last rotation missed my melt.
Fulfill our pact!
Not one time has it ever happened. We added a new mechanic to this. I have never had that happen a single time. But yeah, that was just a melt kill. I would have died here.
Teamwork
It's
is
doable. I know it is. I've known the whole time.
You two!
Bum, bum,
Time to
ba-ba-dum.
wrath from the skies!
Yeah. Well, he was in the middle of doing his claw move, so obviously can't do that. Whenever he does the fucking claw move, Acid Lolly becomes useless. She might as well not be a cryo
Show no
applicator. She might as
mercy.
well just be here for fucking 20 red shred and nothing else. That's all she does. That's literally all she does when he does a claw move. You might as well just ignore her application.
Burn it! Let's light
Might
it
as well
up.
assume that
I'm
it's not
going
there.
in. Get to work! Laline! Eat Papa!
Yep.
Pyroclastic surge!
Bye-bye, big man. Yep. What are you gonna do? You reset until he stops doing that move. What are you gonna do? What am I supposed to do? He's in the air. Sitlali doesn't hit him anymore.
Fulfill our pact!
Might be the Spirit Seeker specifically, I don't know. But what part of it? Yeah, just tank that. Tank that 10 times in a row until it works once and then get lucky in the middle as well and then you're fine.
Light it up! Let's light it up! Everybody get to ow ow ow!
Ow, ow,
Fulfill
ow.
our pact! You two! Wrath from the skies!
Man. Of course I'm going insane. This is ridiculous. This is the dumbest fucking fight ever. Knuckle Duckle is more
Get to work.
consistent than this.
Bring it!
I'm doing the same shit every time and it's different. Every time. It's not that precise.
Burn it! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Show no mercy! Laline! Eat Papa! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! I'm going in! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eve! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Light it up! Teamwork is drip! Laline! Eat Papa! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Rise with... Let's light it up! I'm going... Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath! Wrath from the
That was too late. Nope. You're gonna die.
Incinerate! Everybody stand. Bring it. Get to work. You two. Time to... Pyroclastic surge.
Lucky me.
Incinerate. Burn it down. Let's light it up. Teamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath from the skies.
Nice. Pretty decent gameplay, I'd say. I gave up on the charge attack just in case. I was scared. I gave up on the charge attack there. Okay. We did change the build a little bit. It technically is worse, but it was better. So the game is a lie. Where are the hypes? Hello? 6, 7 viewers. Are you all dead? Come on. Give me some sugar. Dab. That's more like it. Oh yeah, GG. We got this one. We can also do the other one. I just need to get a little more lucky, I guess. Because I had a full charge attack and finisher after that one. 17-7. Not 16-7 anymore. Okay, we're done for today. Holy. Rough day. We got it done. Let's see. Well, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me send you guys to Jamie. He's playing Woowa. Is he doing story or something? Maybe peep game. Nah, he's gaming. I'll send you guys to the Jamester. He's playing Woowa. See you guys tomorrow, same time as always. We're going to watch the live stream. Be here if you want to see my reaction. Or I guess watch the VOD afterwards. I'm going to be very reactive. That's what I tend to be doing. See you guys tomorrow, same time as always. Live stream tomorrow. Big hype, huge. Be nice to Jamie. No raid message as always. Playing Woowa. Ta-bye.